looks good. Okay. All right, 7th continent. Working on the Bloody Hunt. You know what? I'm gonna edit this stream. Title to say that. All right, 7th continent, the Bloody Hunt. All right, and where did I leave off? So I got 1 trophy so far. As far as I know, I need to get 5. I think that changed it. Hang on. Yeah, there it goes. All right, need to get 5 trophies, I think. Or at least according to the clue here. If you can see a catches totem, and players have 5 or more cards with keyword trophy. I have 1 so far. I take a 398 card, and I don't know. I assume that lifts the curse or goes on to the next stage, but I need 5 trophies. I have 1. So what do I have? I decided to start with a pocket watch this time. That'll do something whenever I rest, but I haven't rested yet. 1 trophy, the whatever it was, giant octopus, red seaweed, and the flying root card. So let's see. I want to work on those since I'm using the flying roots this time. Now, what kind of state do I have? I am injured. I can heal to get rid of that, but I can only draw 2 cards and I need 3 stars. If I fail, I get poisoned. Well, that's no good. I don't want to be poisoned. Do I have anything that can help heal? No. Let's see, I have 3 bits of food with the woven basket, so this item stack can hold 7 items, and I'm hoping I still have the welder's mask when I get wherever it was that symbol showed up. I forgot to check my notes for that. All right, that's where I am. So left the island, stopped right here. Okay. Already did treasure chest, and this just lets you go somewhere. Don't remember where. 89. Where's that? Oh yeah, I think that's over by the shipwreck, but there's another way to get there. It's pretty. Need 4 stars to go this way. Do I have the raft? I do. With the raft, yeah, that takes you to 89. I don't have that on my notes. But I think that's by the shipwreck. But I can also, oh, that's right. You can't get there this way. I don't think. I think this is the only way I can get there. I do want to do that because I know there's probably another trophy I can earn over there. All right, so I have to do 2 or more cards. I need 4 stars. I may as well use 1 use of the raft. So that's down to 5. Using my nice blood dice today. All right, so that's down to 5. I get 2 stars for that, so I only need 2 stars. I'm going to draw 3. I'm going to have to eat at some point. Splint, half a star. Forewarned is forearmed, 1.5. I still need a star, or a right half. All right, there's a star. Okay, do I want any of these things? I do need to make a fire and eat at some point, so how about... Oh, I don't need the snowshoes, although after the shipwreck I might need them. Wait, knowledge is power for experience? Yeah, I don't want that. Oh, and what were the green cards I had? Relaxed, discard this at any point for a free star or to turn every 7 into a star. And habits and customs, looking for fetish cards. Seen 2 of those so far. I need 3 of them for that. All right, so these are discarded. Okay, so I sail over to using the raft. I can go to 89 instead of 84. I think that's what I need to do. Let me make sure though. Should have written that down. Maybe that was the, that must have been before I was taking notes. All right, 89. Hopefully this is where I want to go. I think this goes to the shipwreck. Yeah, return all cards on the board and in the past. So there's nothing in the past right now because I returned everything when I got here. Or that I was supposed to return when I got there. I put a 175 into play. Each player places their figure onto it. Ooh, 175, I don't know if that sounds right. I mean, it's okay if I go other places. At some point I want to go to the shipwreck. Ah, yeah, this is the shipwreck. An old shipwreck lies on the beach in a small sandy cove. A colony of large land crabs seems to have taken residence there. Okay, so after I search this, right now I have vines and foliage. After I search this, I'll also have bone, and it'll be easy to make a fire. Okay. And yeah, 94 right here, that's the snow spot with the cave, which I think is just a little bit over from here. It's just from there, you can't act, it doesn't tell you to reveal this card. So well, to get here, you have to sail over there or come from the other direction. So I couldn't have just walked over. All right, so now I'm here. These are all supposed to go, these are all supposed to be returned. Oh, I guess I can do that. It's just 4 cards. All right. And then I need 2 area 2s. Should use the one I already had out. All right, there. All that stuff got returned. Very few cards. Okay. Now, it was either at the shipwreck itself or over here where you can earn a trophy. There's no Ketcha's totem here, so it might not be this tile itself, but I know it was by the shipwreck. And double checking all the cards again to make sure I didn't miss any hidden numbers playing through before. All right. Okay, so shoot, what card was I on before? 38, I think. Hang on, note time. Okay, now when I looked at the shipwreck before, the shipwreck itself, I can get a 350 item and 1 food. Oh, there's a small islet to the right that I want to go with that has a trophy thing. All right. So I think this will just be some more land, and then you can swim over to a small little island, and that's where I can get a trophy. I think that's it. All right, so I think if I search this, I'll get some crabs. I can run them off. Oh no, I can make a new stack for food. I was gonna say if I add any more to this, the durability won't go up, but that's all right because I still have room for another stack. If I get some food here, so 113 costs a card. All right, think. I don't want that. Okay, so 113. There are a few very large crabs bustling around the wreck. Okay, so I can fight the crabs. I need 3 cards, 1 or more stars. I already have 1 star and -1 card, so I have to draw 2. Unless I have something else. These give me stars, but not fewer cards. Oh, I already have a fire right there. Guess I don't really need the fire making kit. That's okay. I didn't need this. Wait, I thought I got rid of the snow. Oh no, I got rid of the experience point one. Anyway, if I succeed in fighting the crabs, I get 1 piece of food and banish this and replace it with a 124. All right. So, and let's see. I could draw 2 cards, or this could make me draw 0. I do it a -3. It'll only save me 2 though, instead of 3. You know what? I'm going to go ahead. All right, so free to do that. This gets banished, and I need a 124, and I get 1 piece of food. All right, I got a regular food. That's going to go there. 4th item stack. Gonna eat soon. 124. Inside the wreck, you discover the skeleton of a man chained up in the ship's hold. You stand there wondering what could have pushed the crew to chain this man, and a feeling of uneasiness grows every moment that you imagine the prisoner's torturous, painful death. All right, so I can do magnifying glass action. 1 card, I need 1 star. If I get that, I banish this and replace it with the other 113. And replace it with the other one of these. Oh, this got banished? Yes. If I fail, nothing happens. So, well, just draw 1 card. If you don't get a star, draw again. No penalty. And yeah, I'll get a 350. So I think those are all nice items. Oh, well, failed that time. I didn't find anything worthwhile, but this is not a temporary event, so it doesn't just go away. I can do it again. Well, it's a permanent event until I banish it. All right, think. Got a star. All right. So 350, and this gets replaced with 113. The crabs have left the area, so now, yeah, I still have bone, and it's easier to make a fire, which I will probably do in just a second, but I also need a 350. I think these are shuffled, but I'll shuffle them up just in case. And I get, ooh, that's new. What is this? Tribal flute. Ooh. So music and serenity. 3 stars for the music action. 1 star and -1 card for the thinking or gifting action. I like that. Well. But now it really stinks that I made a separate stack for there instead of just adding it to there. If I add it to this, I'll still only have 1 durability. And then whenever I eat this, this would be lost. Well, I'm just going to have to sack this food I just got. Oh, what a waste. Should have just put it over here. Because I do want this. All right. And anything else I need to do? All right, so if I make a fire, it's -1 card and 1 star. What does it cost on here? That's what it costs. So if I make a fire right now, that'll be free. But that'll use up one use of this. And this gets discarded. Fire. And I'm just going to eat all 3 pieces of food I have on here. So durability goes down 3, so it'll be a 3. And now the woven basket's in charge of that stack. $18 food. Okay. Darn, had to waste 6 food. That's too bad. If I put it on here, the stack would be down to 2, which is fine, because basically, I mean, it's just going to go up when I get food and then go down when I eat the food. I don't plan on using that welder's mask. I mean, maybe if I get desperate. So, oh well. All right, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So what's still in here? How many curse cards? 1. Oh, man. 4 curse cards are in the... Oh, there's that one. 2, 3 curse cards are in the deck. Alright, but I am playing with the Flying Roots cards. I want to see what happens with those. And playing in Prodigy mode, just because why not? Alright. Nothing else to do here for now. And I think there's somewhere around here, there'll be somewhere else to get food. I can come back here and use the fire again, I think. Wait, what do I have? Bone, vine, foliage. I can make snowshoes for 1 card. Blowpipe, I have nothing for that. But I can make it for 2 cards. Fire making kit, 1 card. Do I want to make anything right now? I might come back here, I might not. I don't know. Let's see, that's vigilance. I could add it to this for hunting. I think that's probably a good idea. Blowpipe, well, although I don't have any bamboo, so maybe I'll wait. Oh, shoot. Wait. Hang on. I'm going to pretend I didn't eat yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. No. Before I ate those, I discarded this to get another food card because I had to have fewer than 7 cards. So I did that before I ate. I was down to 5 cards. Now the only thing I don't know, will that use up a durability? I'm not sure. I'm not actually using this. I don't know. Just in case, well, just play it on the safe side. I'll lose 1 durability on that. All right, but I get a food card. All right, so I got better food. So I ate that one too. This went... Oh, what did I do when I got it though? That was before I ate, so this, all right, it went here. So this is down to 2. I ate 4 pieces of food from there. Okay. So 6 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, that's more like it. So, yeah, might come back and use a fire later. For now, path find this way. Trapped. Haven't seen this before. Either action's free. So I'm guessing one's good, one's bad. It says, you are suddenly stopped in your tracks, your ankle caught in a strange artifact. A lever on the side seems to activate the gears. Will you push it or pull it to free yourself? So, yeah. Well, either action I do, yeah, it costs nothing. 297, well, I banish this and get 297 if I go one way, 270 if I go the other way. Alright, how about... I'm just going to flip a coin. 297 is heads. Alright, 270. $270. Okay, there's just one. Blast. The trap tightens around your ankle. Ah, man. I'm going to get injured. Oh, I'm already injured, so whatever. Alright, notes time. Area 2 trapped to 297. Banish this. You fear that your shin bone will be crushed, but the trap only twists your ankle, causing a sprain and quite a fright. Firmly grasping both blocks of stones, you try to free your aching ankle. Alright, so the active player takes a 104. Let's see, I think I kept all the... I did. Kept all those state cards out. Alright, we'll take that 104. Injury, no discard. And takes the same to heal this as the original one, except it's not locked. I can do 2 or more cards and I won't get an experience point. Oh, and if I fail, I just get bloody instead of poisoned. Okay. Alright, that one's not as bad. Maybe I'll try to get rid of that. Alright, now I have to push-pull. I can only draw 1 card. I need a star. That gives me a success and makes it free. So, great. Success. Thankfully, you managed to free yourself from the trap. If I failed, I have to randomly discard 1 blue card from my hand or from the action deck, and then have to do this again. But it's alright. It was a success. Alright, so that goes to the past. Great. 120. A river runs from an underground cave and flows into the ocean. So there is a Ketcha's totem. There's somewhere to fish, I believe. There's plants on there that, well, does something, but I don't have the botany card for that. Nothing else on this card, no numbers anywhere. Okay. And then this will take me to a little island, which I do want to go over there. Don't want to use the raft, though. Okay, I need an area 2. And, you know what? While I'm here, I may as well pathfind that as well. Just in case I want to go straight there instead of stopping here first. Well, yeah, may as well. Alright, let's pathfind this. You dropped something. To your dismay, you realize that you must have dropped one of your items. Oh. You spot the item. All right, okay. The look action. 0 more cards, I need a star. You spot the item on the ground less than 20 yards away. If I succeed, one involved character may choose one card with the keyword vigilance in the discard pile and add it to their hand. All right. If I fail, I have to discard 1 card from my inventory. Ugh. Which would be, I don't want to discard. I guess I do the bolas since that's a single use anyway. All right. Well, are there any cards with keyword vigilance on here that I would like? Yeah, free star. May as well take that. Assuming I succeed. Well, I'll play it safe. I'll draw 2. And then I get 94. All right, first card would have been enough. And think. I don't want either one of those because I'm going to take the star, I think. Camouflage, outfit, clothing, and stealth. I don't really want to add it to any of those stacks. Does help with stealth action, but no. Oh, and no resources here. I do want to make the blowpipe. Okay, this is discarded. $94. The thick snow cover hinders and slows your movement to a crawl. Some earthen mounds rise defiantly from the snow, as if refusing to be concealed. Looking closer, it seems a tunnel was dug into the side of one of them. All right, so I want to go in there at some point. Whoops, that's right here. And yeah, couldn't get down here from there. Oh, now you can. Let's see. So I do want to go in there at some point because I wonder if there's some monster I can kill. Let's see. I went in before with the torch and found some clue with some clue that seemed important over by the Voracious Goddess statue, where you had some rectangles, some carved out of something, and it seemed to be a clue for that. That was when I went in with the torch. Let's see, 119 or 94 of that list on here. Wait, it says quest item with, oh yeah. Got the quest item with the squares by doing torch. But what happens if I go in without a torch? Am I going to find a monster to fight? And I want to fight monsters. I'm on the bloody hunt. Oh, wait. Yeah. I have it in the notes from another playthrough. It says, search the cave without the torch for the trophy curse, the bloody hunt. All right. So I'm going to go up here at some point. I'll do this one over here first, I think. Yeah, because then I'll just progress up this way afterward. All right. So I'm going to go over here, 1 card. Hanging on to that. All right, so 1 card to move. Examine the notes, quest items. Ooh, I like quest items. I don't need the fire making kit. And although I'm immediately just going to go ahead and use this and try to get quest items. I don't think I ever am going to have anything that can help with the decipher action, so let's just go for it. That's a success. Fighting Fury. I guess I may as well hang on to it for now. Alright, so I get 2 50 items. These are shuffled. I'm going to pick which one, keep one, discard the other one. Alright, 2 botany cards. So this one, if that plant is on the terrain card, when you are crafting, healing, or making a fire, during the discard step, you can shuffle 1 drawn card back into the action deck. So, Draw some cards, pick one to put back, put it back in the deck. All right, that's when that card's there. And Fregonia, that plant, what does that do? When that plant's on your terrain, ooh, you can get rid of poison by just drawing one card. Nice. Yeah, I'll take that one. I don't like poison. Poison seems to be hard to get rid of compared to the other ones. Well, I still have never been hungry or terrified. I assume hunger goes away if you eat. Haven't been terrified yet. That's why I don't know about that one, but yeah, poison. I was stuck with poison for a long time because I had no way to get rid of it. Okay, I like that one. Okay, well, that was to move. Oh, no, I drew a card to move over there, then I used that without actually moving. I mean, it wouldn't have made a difference. I just wasn't supposed to have done that yet. Okay. Let's go ahead and pathfind, and then 115, I think that's fishing. Ripe fruit, nope, don't want you. Yeah, eat this to randomly take 5 cards from the discard pile, put them back in the deck, but then you take 134, that makes you nauseated, and the only way to get rid of that is with the poop action. The take a dump action, which the only time I've seen it is on the nauseated card. So I'm just going to discard that. I don't want it. Not worth it. Oh, I need area 2s. Okay. Ooh, and I have 7 experience points currently. And whiskey, which unfortunately doesn't give me anything in terms of the game. All right. That was pathfinding that. Oh yeah, that was the ripe fruit. Now I get 88. And yep, that's swim across. It only costs 1 card and don't need any stars. You want the 120 if I do 125 by using the fact that I have the raft? No. That was bad. You get attacked by some hippo. Well, unless there was more than one thing that could happen. Don't remember. I think I wrote it down. Oh, that might have been the first playthrough before I was writing stuff down. If I recall correctly, though, I think it was just only one possibility if you do 125 and you get attacked by a hippo. Ooh. What if the hippo is something you can fight, though, and get a trophy? And that's what this totem's for. I know there's something over here, though, that also is has the trophy icon on it. Or am I thinking of a different one? Is that a different island you could cross? Notes. All right, where am I? I'm on 120. Oh wait, it's not 120. This is 120. 125 or 130 if you want to use the raft. So I was looking for the one thing. I'm on. Okay. Looking for 88, 120, 125, any of these numbers. Not in my notes. It's too bad. So yeah, I believe when I crossed and used the raft, I got attacked by a hippo. But maybe the hippo is this totem. Instead of there being one here. I think I do want to do that. All right, but first 115 costs 1 card to look for that. Learn by doing, -3. I'm going to keep that. Ooh, no. I'm going to have the hippo coming up. Fighting Fury, if I'm doing the fight action, for every 3 cards I draw, I get an extra star. And that's probably going to come up against the hippo. So do I want Learn by doing -3? I want the blowpipe. Might want the snowshoes when I get back here. I like the -3 cards, but I don't think I want to get rid of anything. All right. Oh, wait. The problem with the snowshoes, though, that's will. Won't help anything to add to one of those. Hopefully I get a chance to actually use this tribal flute. Oh, I could have used that instead of drawing a card for Examine the Notes. Would have been an automatic success and been free. Oh well. Yeah, I'm going to discard that. All right, 115. Two green 115s and a gold one. Yeah, this is, I think, fishing. All right, I'll take the one that was in front. There's a flip for next time. The cove is protected from the wind and the calm, clear water. It makes it easy for you to spot quite a few fish. All right, fishing. I don't have anything for fishing, right? No. I have to draw 4 cards. I need 2 or more stars, and I'll draw 200 cards. All right, well, I may as well go fishing before I go over here. Yep, all right. So, 4 cards. I'm drawing 4 since nothing will help out. Okay, flying root. So that's going to bring a flying root onto here. We'll deal with that later. All right, there's 1 star. Nope, another flying root, so I'm going to get 2 of them. And another star. All right, so that's 3 stars. And then do I want the woven cord or learn by doing? Well, what does 3 stars get me? 3 stars will get me 3 200 cards. An extra star won't get me anything. I'm just going to hang on to what I have. So discard these, and then I have to resolve this. Well, this is resolved during the result step. If there's at least 1 flying root figure on the terrain card, it's a failure. No flying roots. Otherwise, during the consequent step, put 1 flying root on here. So I'm going to have 2 flying roots on there. I want to try to get rid of at least one of those and see what happens. No, I want to try to get rid of both. All right. And then I got 3 stars, so 3 200s. I have those out right here. They're shuffled. And then this goes away, and that gets banished. And I get the gold one. There's another green one, too. So if I save and resume, or go somewhere where the board goes away, then I can come back and do the other nice fishing. Because now I'm fishing for 300 cards, and I can only draw 2, and I need 3 stars. Not really going to happen. Oh, and I got rid of the other fire-making piece. Shoot. Well, I could take this, the food, well, let's see what we get. Empty-handed. Golden fish, alright. Blue fish. Blue fish is worth 2 food cards. Golden fish is worth 3 and an experience point. Taking that one. So these return to the 200s, get shuffled, and golden fish goes to the past. So 1 experience point, up to 8, and 3 002s. Alright, all the regular fish cards. 4 food if you don't have fire, 5 if you do. So I'll just put them here. That's going to cost. That puts me up to 5. Yeah, I'm going to go here and eat because it'll cost 0 to get there and 1 to get back. That's fine. Because I may at some point save and resume so the other fishing can come back. Stock up on some more food. All right, flying routes. So what do I have to do for the oh, yeah, I need to shuffle these. And then what do I have to do for the flying route? There it is. Flying route. You may take the following actions if there is at least 1 flying route figure on your card. I can do stealth action. I need a star. I can move 1 flying route figure from your terrain card to an adjacent terrain card. Or I can discard 1 card with the keyword serenity or stealth and remove 1 flying route and draw an 829. I want to do that. Serenity. Discard 1 card with the keyword Serenity or Stealth from your hand. I don't have a Serenity or Stealth card. Alright, well, any actions I do before going over here, coming back, maybe eating some food, any actions I do, I need to look out for Serenity and Stealth and keep one of those. So, can't do that yet. I think I'll go eat first. Yeah, I may as well. So it'll cost 0 to move here because of the fire. 1 minus 1. So it'll cost 0 to move there, and then I can eat 15 food. This will go back down to 2. $15 cards. Okay, Serenity, Stealth. That's what I'm looking for. Ooh, but now that those are both there, well, it only costs 1 card to move across here. That's fine. It's a failure if I draw a flying route card when those are on there, but yeah, only costs 1. So that's okay. It's okay that I'll be taking an action on there with the flying route cards. Alright, what is it? 15 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, Bloody Hunt right on top. Okay, that's the only curse card in there. There's a Stealth. And there's a Serenity. But those are not in my hand. Okay, and then it'll cost 1 card to get back here. So I will draw Friction Fire, Vigilance. That's too bad. I think I do want that though. No, I don't want it. I should just make the blowpipe, even though it'll cost me 2 cards to make. I don't know when I'm going to come across any bamboo anytime soon, so I am moving. That moves me here. Now I either have to ditch this, or the snowshoes. No. Ditch that. I'm going to make the blowpipe. Although, I'm with the flying roots, so I should have made it over here. Oh well. Draw 2 cards. If I get a flying root card, it's a failure. Ooh, torch. Ooh, torch for there. But I want to go in there without the torch. Oh, what a waste of drawing this one. Stealth. Great, I got my stealth card. So, yeah, I want to go in there without the torch. So I don't care if I don't have that when I go in the cave. So I made the blowpipe. This is vigilance, so it won't add any durability to this. That's alright, it's at 5. Okay, now I have a pretty good hunting and fighting item. The bowls only get used once, and then after that I still have 3 stars for hunting, 2 stars for fighting. And in hunting, every 7 counts as 2 stars, and fighting, every 7 counts as 1 star. And then those bolas are going to kick that hippo's butt. Alright. Okay, so flying root. I can discard a card with a keyword stealth. And then I have to draw 0 or more cards, and I need 1 star with the magnifying glass action. I'm going to draw 1 card. If I fail, I'll just use this. But I'm just drawing 1. I failed. But I am... Oh, wait a minute. This is a Serenity card. So I failed. Nothing happens if you fail. I could just take this and then try again and draw 1 more card, or I can discard that. I'm gonna draw 1 more time. So this time I'm discarding this because that says Serenity, and I got a curse card. Okay, this time, nope, I'm just gonna use the star. Oh well, at least I got a curse card out of the way. Alright, so I got a success. So 829 and remove 1 flying root card. Okay, so 829s. I saw those. Let's see. The one I drew before said as soon as you draw it, banish 2 more 829s. They're shuffled up. So I'll take the top one. These 2 are probably going to go away. And then the next time I get rid of a flying root, it's a gold one. It says, well, I don't want to see what that says. So am I going to have to discard these? Immediately after this is revealed, banish 2 829s. All right, these get banished. You notice a colored liquid running from one of the pustules. Sniffing it, you discover it has a tantalizing aroma, almost like strawberries. Taking a chance, you decide to taste it. It certainly is not a strawberry, but it is still sweet and delicious. Each involved character returns their tired state. I am injured. I should try to get rid of that at some point. You know what? The hippo might injure me, so I'll wait. The active player may choose up to 3 cards with the keyword stamina in the discard pile and shuffle them back into the action deck. If there are no cards with the keyword stamina in the discard pile, take a 134 card from the adventure deck. That was nausea. Uh-oh. Well, that's if there are no cards with the keyword stamina. It's possible. Vigilance, Serenity, Will, Stealth, Vigilance, Vigilance, Serenity, Serenity, Stamina. Whew. Okay. Oh, there's another stamina. All right. I think 134 was nauseated. Go into the past. I think I'm allowed to look at the past. Ripe fruit. Take a 134. Yes, I would have become nauseated from licking the flying root sap. Okay, so these... Oh. 2 minus 3 cards. Both good drawing cards too. Alright, so these says shuffle them back. Shuffle them back into the action deck. Alright, and then banish this. Okay, so next time I get rid of a flying root, I'll get that gold one when I draw an 829. All right, so these get shuffled back in. I think the other 829 I got was good. So if the hippo gives me a trophy, and if there's a trophy to be earned in there because of a catches totem, and there's another trophy over here because I know there's another, pretty sure there's another one of those over there. That's already 4 trophies. That can't be the end of the curse. Maybe after you get 5 of those, you have to move on to something else. And I already know, without consulting the notes, another place where there's one of those, I think, yeah, is the giant rockworm. No. Did it? Wait, the giant rockworm, I wanted to kill it in a specific place out in the desert, but maybe I just assumed you could get a trophy. I don't recall. Anyway, all right, that was the flying route. Next, hopefully I'll have a Serenity or Stamina card when I come back over here. Okay, so it'll cost 1 card to get across, and I am going to do 130 instead of 125. Let's see what happens when I fight the hippo. Okay, so 1 card, skill. Well, may as well put it in my hand. -2 cards and or a free 7 during the discard or during the result phase. All right. So I'm over here. Yeah, I can take 125, but since I have the raft, I can do 130. I don't think that requires using the item. Because a lot of times that's on quest items. So if it's on an item, yeah, I don't think that makes a difference. All right, I don't think I have to do anything to the durability. I did not shuffle those food cards in. Okay, so I'm doing 130. I know it's a hippo, but maybe I'll get a trophy. All right, so 130. Yep. All right, notes. All right, so this is from 120. All right, so Bloody Hunt do want to go and go ahead and use the raft, get attacked by the hippo. All right, so if I have that card, which I do, that's the curse I'm working on, I put this back and do 130 plus 8, so 138. Okay, 138 comes from 130, yep. Your raft is violently shoved upward in a jet of spray. A sea mammal 12 feet in length has apparently decided that you and your raft look like an appetizing meal. Okay, fighting the giant hippo. Or kind of furry hippo looking thing. Okay, so fight action. Ooh, yeah. I should have gotten rid of the injury first just in case. But this says if I'm tired or hungry, it'll cost more stars. Alright, so I have to do fight 4 more cards. I need 10 stars. Alright, so I get 1 star from that. If I draw 4 cards, I'll get another star from that. So at the very least, I'll have 2. If I draw 6 cards, I'll have 3. Alright, but at the very least 2 stars. If I use this, including the bolas, we'll get another 5 stars. So I'm already up to 7, drawing 4 cards, and each 7 I get counts as 3 stars. Yeah, drawing 4 cards is probably enough. I need 3 stars or 1 7. If I draw 4. Okay, so let's see. If I succeed, after a fierce fight, you finally manage to kill the Ectolodon. Okay. And return to your starting point. Oh, all right. So yeah, I'll go back there, which is what happens if you fight the hippo without the bloody hunt. Okay. Take 2 experience points. Store this under your satchel, so it's another trophy, and it's worth 40 points. I wonder what the points are for. Maybe you have to have a certain number of points that determines how well you do. The giant octopus was worth 20. Okay, so here's my question. Am I still on this terrain card? Will the flying route make it a failure if I draw one? Or am I, because I mean this isn't a terrain card, so I guess if I draw a flying route it's a failure? Well, if I fail, somehow you manage to swim away. When you reach the coast, you are spent. Each character involved takes a 103. Frightened, I think. The active player takes a 101, tired, and a 104. Injury, I already have an injury. So, yeah, perhaps I should have moved the flying route first. Because that's one thing I'm not sure of. Am I still on here? So that if I only draw 4, and I'm using this, including the bolas, which have to be discarded after use, so this is going to come out of there, which means I can still add another card to this, which will be nice. If I draw 4, if one's a flying route, I think it's a failure. There are only 4 of them. Are any in here? Nope. Decent chance I get one. Okay, not so far, but that's a 7. I already have a success unless I get a flying route. Curse card, that's fine. Oh, flying route. Okay, so is it a failure? I don't know. Aggressiveness, vigilance, so neither one of those can help me remove a flying route. Yeah, it's something I'm going to have to clarify in the rules, I guess. I'm not sure. I mean, I knew there was a hippo fight coming. I could have just told it to move, right? To move it, you don't need to discard a Serenity or Stealth card. You just have to get 1 star using the Stealth action, which I have right there. You know what? Because before I drew, I was going to say, well, I could have drawn 1 card before this, or I could have just used this and told it to move. You know, we're going to pretend I did that just in case. Or just in case this would mean a failure, because I don't know. We'll chalk it up to a learning. So maybe I just cheated a little. Oh well. But this will mean I have to move flying route to whatever terrain card I'm on. Well, I guess it'll move back here. Basically, I was thinking before doing that, I can't get rid of the flying route because I don't have another Serenity or whatever Stealth card to get rid of. Actually, this is Serenity, but I don't want to toss that. But if I just taken 5 seconds to think about it, well, I can make it move. And it's free to move it. Yeah, Stealth action, 1 star, Stealth action, 1 star. No cards needed. Great. It's free to move it. All right. Okay, examine the notes. Are you getting more quest items? Might want another piece of fire. Require stone. You know what? I want to go for quest items. Okay, Bola's got used. Hippo. 2 experience points. So I'm up to 10. And this goes under here. So that's trophy number 2. And 60 points in trophies. Okay. Okay. Flying route came back here after I drew the flying route card. Now, I think I still want to go across here. Oh, but let's do this first. Examine the notes. Decipher action, can only draw 1 card. I need a star. Oh, I don't have a star anymore to make it an automatic success. To make it a success if I fail, so let's see. This could do it though. Darn. Got the splint. I could use the splint to heal the injury. That might be worth doing. I would like the quest item, so I think I'm going to go ahead and ditch Relaxed. Where did this come from? This is in Area 1. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of a waste to use it here, but I'm going to do it. I didn't say banish, did it? Discard. Okay. Oh, Splint is Serenity, so I could also use that to get rid of the flying route. Alright, so examine the notes worked. I get 50s. I did shuffle those up. Ooh, I haven't seen that. I have seen that. Alright, Pterococcus. When that plants on the terrain card, which it's not on these, but yeah, I've already seen it at least once. You have the poison resource. Yeah, I've had that before. Maybe. This says 50. Zogar the Dreadful is lying on the ground. Oh, chapter 50. Zogar the Dreadful is lying on the ground with his malevolent scepter lying broken by his side. You have triumphed over the formidable Necrodruid and saved the city-state of Livingstone, for now at least. The road to the Tree of Life is long and full of dangers, so you decide to set off without further delay. The members of the council will be relieved to know that you saved Jack's son and brilliantly fulfilled your mission. Your quest is nearly finished. Turn to... Okay. Sounds like it's a page out of a choose-your-own-adventure book, which is, I guess, fitting for this game. And then it says, what a strange dream. Once again, you must have dozed off while reading your notes. Oh, and this is just a temporary event. So this is not a quest item this time. So if I choose this one, each involved character returns their tired state. If at least one character has the card with the keyword Serenity in their hand or inventory, you can take a 000. Alright, so I can do 000, which will give me advanced skills. I have 10 experience points to spend. May be useful. Or I can get poison resource. I'd like to go after some advanced skills. So this is getting returned. So shuffle those up again. And I get a 000. Now does that, I don't think that involves the rest action. So Pocket Watch isn't going to do anything yet. Zero. Yeah. Randomly take 4 advanced skill cards. Purchase however many you want, as long as you have experience points for them. No rest action. Alright, so advanced skills, those are shuffled. 1, 2, 3, 4. Resourceful. That costs 8. What did I say I had? 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 10. Okay. Resourceful, if you have that in your hand, you can craft using resources on your terrain card and terrain cards adjacent to you. Costs 8. Alright. Nothing is impossible. This costs 8. Resourceful is also a pretty good card for drawing. Nothing is impossible. 2 stars. Banish this during the cost step of an action you are involved in order to apply the following effect. Ignore the lock icon. Ooh. So something that says you can only draw 1 card, but you need 8 stars. Well, you could just use this, and now you can draw as many cards as you want. Okay. Also costs 8. Homemade dice game. Only costs 1. This helps. You can use it to get rid of tired, frightened, or disheartened. Alright. And that only costs 1. I like that aspect of it. Poison bait. Oh, now I wish I kept the Terracocus. Well, then I wouldn't be drawing yet. Poison bait. It costs 9 to craft, but it's all poison. So if you have poison resource, it's free. 1 use, fishing, hunting, 3 stars, and a 7 turns into star. Costs 5. I kind of feel like I should take... Oh, that's a crappy one to draw, though. Just 1 half star and a 7. Homemade dice game, both half stars and a 7. But I could buy both of those, or I could buy one of these, or I could buy nothing. Oh, wait. That's right, I do all of the side quest, Habits and Customs, where I need 3 fetish cards. Homemade dice game is a fetish card. I think I will buy this. Now, do I want the poison bait? No, I think I'll save that. Alright, so I only spent 1 point. And that doesn't need to go to my hand. That can go in the action deck. Alright, so I have to shuffle those. This gets discarded to the past. Didn't say to banish, right? Nope, so that gets discarded to the past. Shuffle up the advanced skills. And then also shuffle up the action deck. And I want to ditch the splint to get rid of that flying root and draw the gold one and see what happens. I kind of want the splint to get rid of my injury, although I don't need the splint for that. Well, it's bamboo and vines. I have vines over here. No bamboo. I don't need the Fighting Fury for now, although might have something else to fight in there. Maybe I should hang on to that. That could be a good card to keep around for this hunt. You know what? If anything, I'm going to ditch those snowshoes, I think. Well, let's see. If I made the splint, what would I add that to? It only adds durability to this. Then I could only hold 4 food there. I don't really want that. And I can draw more than 2 cards to get rid of that injury. Yeah, I'm going to use it to try to get rid of the flying root. All right, get that flying root card back out. I should keep that on top. So, magnifying glass action, I need 1 star, and I have to discard a card that says Serenity or Stealth. So I'll discard that, and I'm drawing just 1. I need a star, though. I didn't get a star, but I got a 7. Well, I could use... Oh, no, that won't help me there. Shoot. Got a Vigilance. Well, let's remember, I can use it to get that card back and do it again. All right. Using remember to retrieve splint, discarding splint again to try to get rid of the flying root again. Got homemade dice game. Another failure. Fetish. No. Well, I guess I'll put it in my hand. Why not? Alright, well, I'll have to get rid of that flying root later. So, it'll cost 1 card to get to the other side. This time, I'm not using the raft. So I think there's another trophy to go get over there. Oh, sure. Now I get one. Alright, learn from your mistakes. -3 cards, skill or will. I'd rather have that in my hand than this. Okay, so now I'm over at 125. The islet is narrow and uncomfortable. Apart from a few patches of red seaweed, so I'll have vines. The only type of plant in this sandy soil is a short, sickly weed. Yeah, there's some red seaweed on there, so I have vine resource. I could make the snowshoes. And, I don't know, add it to the rope and raft, I guess? Won't raise the durability, though. It's alright. I need skill for that one. I'll probably make them. Alright, let's see. So I think over here, there's going to be another Aketch's totem. Penguins. 46 to search. No hidden numbers or anything on here, are there? I do not see anything. Okay. I wonder if I can get a trophy for killing that old man in the hut. Where's the hut? I think from here, that's go this way. You can get that hut over there somewhere. I might go explore over there and find out. Oh, I guess it's just a question of, was Aketch's totem on that card? Too bad I didn't write down all the terrain cards that had that statue on there. Okay, I need an area 1. I think there's just one more piece of this island and then I just have to go back. Area 1. I have to do 47. It's free. As you're about to reach the center of the islet, something slimy, similar to spit, lands in your face. Almost immediately, your skin begins to itch terribly. Oh yeah, these things. A colony of shellfish are buried in the sand and do not seem to like being disturbed. It is not that their defense system is dangerous, but it is certainly irritating. So every time a character takes an action on the terrain card this is attached to, you need 1 extra success, unless you have a card in your inventory with the keyword stealth, which I believe I do. No, I don't. Shoot. And it says specifically inventory, not hand or inventory. Okay. So that means 46. I do need a star to successfully do that. It costs 1 card. To pathfind, I need a star. This is irritating. To craft, I need a star. So I have vine resource because of the red seaweed. May as well make the snowshoes. Alright, so I have to draw 1 card for wood. I need a star though, or I fail. Okay, drew 1 card. Put that in my hand. So So I made the snowshoes. If I add it to the rope, it does not raise the durability because the keyword doesn't match. All right, but that'll help me moving around in the snow. Now 46, do I want to look at that? Consult the notes, 46. What card am I on? 125. Not in my notes. I don't think I came here, but since I started taking notes, I think that might give me some item that involves penguins. No, that was something else where there was a dead penguin somewhere. All right, well, I'll draw a card to do it, but I need 1 star. That's a success. 6 cents. Nah, I don't want that. Okay, 46. The eastern coast is bordered by towering cliffs that run for several miles, and you have high hopes of finding a strand further north where you could come ashore. To the south, the ocean extends as far as the eye can see. Oh, so this was another way off of there. Where did this take me? 189 or 194? I did not go that way when I was here before. Let's see, 189 or 194. Do I have that in my notes at all? Have I been to those places? Not in the notes. All right. So this is I am curious as to what's over there. After 2 more cards, I need 7 stars. Actually, I need 8 stars because of this thing. I would get 2 from the raft. Maybe. All right, so 120, this is 46. All right, so that leads to 189 or 194. I kind of want to go there, but I also want to go hunt in here, presumably. Okay, pathfinding. It doesn't cost any cards, but because of the stupid, whatever they are, shellfish, I need a star. That was a failure. Aggressiveness, stealth. Do I want... Well, if I keep this and make it, then I don't have to worry about those stupid shellfish. Aggressiveness, I can add it to this stack. It would add 2 durability. I'd get up to 6. And for fighting and hunting, each 7 counts as a star. And it's good for stealthing. Needs foliage. I don't have it, but it only costs 1 card. Yes, I'm going to take that. I guess I'll ditch one of these -3s. Okay, and now I'm going to make that. So it costs 1 card. Oh, and I failed at pathfinding, so that's still there. So I'm drawing 1 card to craft this. I do need a star, though, because the shellfish got the star. And shovel. All right, I'll put that in my hand. War paint. So it's going to finish off that stack. Aggressiveness, aggressiveness. So this goes up to 6. And that is a pretty good fighting and hunting stack. Hunting, 3 stars. Fighting, 2 stars. Hunting, 3 stars and 3. Each 7 is 3 stars. Fighting, 2 stars and each 7 is 2 stars. I like that. Okay. Now I have stealth. Now the stupid shellfish aren't doing anything. All right, so free pathfind. What is this? Dead plant. Oh. I have plant resource and vines and poison. Did I keep the antidote? No, I didn't buy the antidote. All right, or I can banish this. Well, to get rid of this so I can actually see what's over there, I have to banish this. Do I want to craft anything first? Well, it's none of the resources for the shovel, and I don't really want the shovel anyway. So, yeah, we'll banish that. 56. You know, I should also just keep a list of every single terrain card I've been on. Oh no, it's not. Oh no, there's more to this island. Ooh, it costs 3 to move off of there. That's alright, that'll make it free. Alright, anything on here? No. Oh wait, no. It's very faint. There's a hidden number here, 254. Maybe that'll just take this away. Maybe I can do some fishing. Alright, 254. There, put that in the notes. Alright, 254. There we are. Oh, I had not said what that said. Rocks peek out from the surface of the water, and if you are careful enough, you should be able to get across without getting wet. Okay, so now 254 that replaces it. You watch every step to avoid slipping on the moss and the lichen that covers some of the rocks. Maybe that'll make it cost less to move. On the way, you notice that something is stuck between 2 reefs. Oh, maybe not. Now there's something to examine. I still can't sleep or I can't use the rest action or craft or make a fire. Still costs 3 to move, but now there's something to examine. Cool. Do I just discard this or does it get banished? No, it needs to be discarded in case I come back here. If it were banished, then I'd have nowhere to go. Okay. Anything else to do here? Nope. So it costs 2. Oh, and I need another area 1. Oh. I think that's the end of the island, though. So I'm just going to invade my items over here. Costs 2 to move to there. I'm just going to use this for -2 so that it's free. And then it's free to examine that 82. Just 1 card, no flavor text. Ooh, what is this? You pick up a bottle and break it. A piece of parchment tumbling out amidst the shattered glass. Ooh. Immediately after this is revealed, take a 176 from the adventure deck if available. And then this goes right here for no good reason, other than to say, well, you already did that. There's only one 176 though, right? Oh no, I'm looking for 176. There was only 182. There is only one 176, 82. Yep. Yeah, there's only 182, so I don't think it's necessary for that to be a permanent event. There's only one of these. All right, what do I get? Ooh, another treasure map. Ooh. Mark it down. Treasure map. The place the map points to must certainly conceal buried treasure. Keep your eyes open. I feel like I've seen this. Okay, dig takes four cards. Take a number that is equal to the number of your terrain card plus 16. If it's not the right card, return it. All right, so I'm looking for that. A couple other treasure maps I want. I think one is a 50 card. Then there was another treasure map I've had before that looked like it was an island. Didn't look like this island though. Alright, keep an eye out for that. What does that say on it? Looks like it says something polo. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so don't forget about that. Alright, Pathfind. Migraine. Oh, immediately after this is revealed, I should have gotten rid of my injury. I have to discard 2 cards. Only the active player is forced to take the action. If you're tired, 0 more cards, you need 4 stars. If you're not tired, you need 2 stars. It's the rest action. Maybe I should just use the raft so I don't have to draw anything. Success, you banish this, but rest action, that'll activate the pocket watch. Okay, so first discard 2 cards. Oh, that would have been a good draw. Wait a minute. Oh no, that was on the action deck. Yeah, okay. Wasn't I neglected to shuffle or anything. All right. So discard 2 cards. Unfortunately, I don't get to keep one of those. And now, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and use the raft. I think. Yeah. All right. So that's down to 3. I got a success. I banished this. So no more migraines, at least not from that card ever again. And pocket watch is going to activate. So, all right, first time that's doing anything. I have no idea what the pocket watch does, but you have to do something when you rest. And I get 149. The ruins of what must have at one time been a tower remain above the waterline, where it must have stood before being swallowed by the ocean. Still more to do, but I think if I go over here, I'll finally reach somewhere where I think there's another Akecha totem. Lots of stuff going on here. Any hidden numbers? I do not see anything, but did find finally another hidden number there. Okay. What is this? 149. And I still need another area 1. All right, I'm going to go ahead and move all this over. And then have to do the pocket watch. All right, so this is out there. It has one little thing to examine, foliage and stone. I don't want to make the shovel, so I don't care. Another area 1. Okay, I think hopefully that's the end of the island. Okay, let's see. Pocket watch. So what does this say? Every time at least one character performs the rest action, take a 500 card during the consequence step. Okay? All right, first time that's happened. Let's see what happens when I get a 500. Ooh, there are a fair number of them. I may as well keep them out because it'll happen again. A bunch of green ones and then a gold one. All right, well, let's see. Okay. You drift into deep slumber. One day has passed. When you open your eyes, you intuitively know how to make this new day a good one, or at least a better one. The active player may swap up to 5 cards of their choice from the action deck with that many cards of their choice from the discard pile, and then banish this. Okay. Alright, I have no idea if that's good or bad. I may as well take curse cards and put them in here, because there's 1, 2, 3, up to 5 cards. Okay, so what do I want to go back to the action deck? Maybe the Prodigy cards that I'm using. Examine the notes perhaps, because I like getting that. Flying Roots? No. Oh, I can't put the bolas back on there. Yeah, maybe the bolas. Oh, this one, because it's so good to draw. It's 3 stars. Torch? No, I don't want the torch. Okay. Alright, these are the possible cards I might want to put back in there. 6 of them. Well, how many am I getting rid of? 1. Get an experience point. Tribal Flute can make it automatic success. I would like to have 2 or 3 of those at the same time, and that's only half a star, so that's why I'm thinking maybe that one. Flying, you know, I want the Flying Root cards to happen. Think. I don't care about Think, but it is a 1.5 stars. Woven Cord. Another Flying Root. Well, that's definitely going there. Bamboo Armor is 2 different half stars, and I don't think I'm going to be making the Bamboo Armor. Yeah, you know what? Knowledge is power. All right, how many is that? 4. So if I can only put 4 cards back, what do I want? Examine the notes, that's 1. What do I have in my hand? Okay. 2. Yeah, maybe 2 of those Prodigy cards, and then Bolas or Forewarned is Forearmed. I know I'm going to be doing lots of fighting, so Bolas. Okay. Wait. This is the right stack, right? Yeah. I just added Bolas, 1 of those, 2 of those, and examine the notes. Okay, all right. There's still 3 Flying Roots in here. Maybe I should get rid of 1 of those too. Yeah, all right. I'll get rid of 1 of these as well and replace it with 3 stars. All right, that was 5 cards. And then do I have a card for that? Was it Serenity or Stealth? Yeah, all right, so I don't yet. Okay. wonder if this weird looking structure here. Well, I guess there's something to examine there. Never mind. All right, it costs 3 to move. Nothing else to do here. Costs 3 to move. Well, I'll just use this to make it free. And then I don't think, well, nothing in this island's on my notes because I wasn't taking notes yet when I did this. 268, that costs 1 card. Yeah, I'll put that in my hand, another -3. 268. You notice an opening on one side of the tower. Oh, that's right. I recall this. Well, it was a waste of a card, that's okay. A good portion of the building is below the surface. If you want to explore it, you may need to hold your breath for a long time. So you can swim down under there, and get to card 40, or you want the spider curse. So, probably not worth going in there for Bloody Hunt. But definitely to put that in the notes. Alright, so on terrain 149. 268. Need the spider curse. Whichever one of the curses that is. So no, I'm not doing that. Pathfind. Hot stuff. Okay, I already know this one. Step on the white ones. There are fumaroles between you and your destination. You notice that the most numerous ones spurt their gases less frequently. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I even read that part of the card before. Take a 45 card and apply consequence A if you decide to walk on the yellow holes, or B if you decide to walk on the white holes. I think I get an experience point if I walk on the white holes. So B. B, yes. White ring. You pause, watching the pattern on the venting steam, trying to time your run. You dash toward the white-ringed holes. The scalding steam does not shoot from the ground again until you're well clear. Take 1 experience point. Discard that. Huh. Yeah, I guess I didn't even bother to notice that it said the most numerous ones spurt their gases more frequently, so you could just count which one there are more of on there and avoid that one. Silly me for not noticing that the first time. Alright, 241. Two rocky peaks occupy most of the islet's surface. To the east, the ocean stretches endlessly. Okay, this should be the end. Nope, you can go up. Okay. Anything on here? Alright, there's that. What did that plant do? I think that I can get rid of poison if that's around. I don't have poison right now, but yeah. With that plant, I can remove poison when I'm here. Hidden numbers. There are tracks, so I think I can do some fishing. Maybe hunting. I mean, there shouldn't be tracks. Well, I guess if it was some animal trying to fish, maybe you can fish. Ooh, there's something to dig. Shoot, I'm sure I did that before, but I wasn't taking notes. Darn. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Okay, no, I don't see any hidden numbers or anything. All right. But now I can go up from there too. All right, we'll move this item stack up here. Well, fortunately, I can move from, say, if this is the end of the island, fortunately I can move all the way back to here in one step. Then it only costs one card to get across here, and now I'm back to I can go in the cave. Can do that at any time. And then I have my fire there. I can do some eating, although I have nothing to eat right now, but I think I will soon. Need another area 1. It'll cost 2 to get there. Should I use the -3? I only have 4 cards in my hand. Let's draw 2 and add something to my hand. Camouflage outfit, clothing, or stealth. Isn't that one of the ones I need for the flying route? Serenity or stealth. So I think I want that. And then this. Now I want this in my hand so that as soon as I draw a flying route, the flying route will come over, and then I can use that to get rid of the flying route and draw the gold one. Alright, so that's going there. Okay, so now I'm over here. Alright, 158 is free to search. I'm sure that's going to be fishing or hunting. There's a green one and a gold one, so I'm betting it's one of those. Just one green one. Small animal tracks, hunting. Can be seen on the ground here, nearby boulders downwind from the tracks, and can provide you with decent cover from which to keep watch. Alright, hunting. I can only draw 2 cards, and I need 3 or more stars. I need 5 to draw 2 30 cards. Oh, the 30s are... those are the crabs or some cephalopods. So you want to have at least 2, I think, so that you can just get food. But that one's not very good. Alright, I have to draw 2 cards. So if I use this, I don't have anything that will reduce cards. Well, I could use this if I really wanted to and draw none. If I used that, I would have 1, 2, 3. I would only have 3 stars. That's enough. Nah, I'll draw the 2 cards, but I am using this item. So this is down to 5. Flying route, good. Oh, and I got 3 stars from that. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3 stars. 4, 5, 6. 7 counts as 1, 2, 3 stars. So I got 9 stars. Well, I get 3 30s. I think that's all of them. Those are not out. Yeah, there are only 3. So I get all 3 of them. Flying route's going to move over here. Great, I like that. Ooh, and this is another stealth card. So I'll have 2 chances to get rid of the flying route. I don't want the shovel. Actually, in this one, if I fail, I can have you just use that star to make it a success. All right, so the 30s. Stone-eating crab, 2001 food cards. Stone-eating crab, 1001 card, no. Or strange cephalopod, a 3-foot-long creature with tentacles and stumpy legs tries to bite you. So you get 1002, so that's still food, but you have to fight it. No. I'm not fighting that. I'm going to take the 2 001s. So that goes to the past. The other 2 get returned. I guess I'll keep those out in case I run across that food again. 2 001s. Meat crustacean. Got regular ones. So that's 6 food. 12 if I have fire. Total. This is up to 4. I can still add 3 more food to that stack. Although then I'll lose 1 durability overall by doing that. Well, I guess I can't go below 1. I can only add 5 food cards. Even if it goes down to 1. Because I add on another one. Yeah. That'll be fine if that happens. this goes away, I get the gold one. Was there anything else I need to do? Well, I'm going to take care of the flying route, but yeah, this gets banished. Shoot. Cards are falling over in the box. Come on. There we go. Okay, let's try that again. 158. Okay, now it's the gold one. Nothing else to do there. There were few signs of animal life in the surrounding area, and what little there were seemed to have been alerted to your presence. You are no longer hopeful of trapping anything here. Taking a moment, you decide to ponder your options. Where to now? But I can discard 2 cards from my hand in order to choose 1 card from the discard pile. No, thank you. Okay, so that's done. Now, flying route. I want to get rid of that. So, right, it says to remove the flying route, I need a star using the magnifying glass action, and I have to discard a card with the keyword Serenity or Stealth. Camouflage plant has stealth, so I discard that, and then I draw 1. I got a star. Yeah, I guess I'll put that in my hand for now. So flying route gets removed, and I take an 829, and now I'm on the gold one. It's the only one left for 829. Immediately after this is revealed, banish the flying route card that is under the satchel and journal. Oh, okay, so this is now gone. That's banished. And take an 840. Okay. What is this? Next step in the flying routes? Is it like Donald when I kept having to work to get him? Okay, 840. This first phase of examinations has led you to several interesting discoveries. While the creature is essentially a plant, nearly half of it made up of leaves, knotted roots, and exotic flowers, it also has several organ-like elements in its pustules. Gross. The biggest one appears to contain a gas light, enough to enable the plant to fly or at least float. However, the others are filled with liquids, the functions of which escape you, although one of them seems to be highly toxic. Ooh, a noteworthy find. Quest item. So if you have a flying route on your terrain card, then you have poison resource and vines and foliage. Nice. All right. So, well, is that it for the flying routes? What does this say? Nope. So yes, now it's phase 2. Move on to 837s instead of 829s. Still the same. Oh, no. This time I need vigilance cards to get rid of flying routes. To move it, as long as I have my skilled fighter card, moving a flying route would be free, but removing it will let me draw something. Oh, and on these, if you draw 1 card, if you succeed, you get to shuffle it back in. Okay. All right, phase 2. But yeah, this part's nice. All right, so anytime there's a flying route, leaves, vines, poison. Have all those resources. Great. Okay, anything else to do here? Oh, there's the dig. So 225 on terrain card 241. Costs 4 to do it, but I'm here. I'm going to do it. I do need to get back and eat, though, at some point. I'm down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm down to 12 cards. So this will cost 4, and then I'll have to move here and look at some stuff, and then it'll cost something to get back here. and then 1 to get there, 0 to get there. Yeah. I guess if I were desperate, and I have a -3 here. If I were desperate, I could always, let's use this right now. There, I'm drawing 1. If I were desperate, I can just go back here and eat and then come back, but because I don't have anything that can make a fire. No. All right, think. So I dug that up, 225. Okay, there's just one of those. The soil is loose and seems to have been turned over. Whimsical pirate stories from your childhood come to mind. Huh. Whimsical pirate stories from your childhood come to mind, and you start to dig, curious to see what kind of treasure might be buried in the sand. Okay, yeah, I dug this up before. You get a 310. It proves quite easy at first, but as you get deeper, the sandy soil slides back down into the hole, forcing you to dig twice as hard. Immediately after this is revealed, take a 310 card from the adventure deck, if available. Okay. I have the 310s out still from when those came up before. Let's see, I think I've got a couple items from here, and something was good. Let's see. Oh, Major Relic. Is this the one I had before? Yes. I like the 310s. Ooh. I guess I'll add this. Yeah, it's fetish. I'll add it to this. This will be my stack of stuff to just hang on to. Music, I could add the panpipes to that, I guess. All right. You've unearthed a treasure. All right, so I have this, and I did buy the homemade dice cup. So if I put that in my hand or make it, I have 2 fetish cards. This needs 1 more, and I can get that 420 card. I want to know what that does. I keep getting this every adventure. Hang on to it, and nothing ever happens. So, all right, Major Relic. Banish this to apply the following effect. Randomly take 30 cards from the discard pile and shuffle them back into the action deck. You can also return your bloody and terrified and poisoned states. And the first time I had this, for the longest time, I didn't want to use it because I was trying to get 2 fetish cards, but it was the only way I had of getting rid of poison. But I didn't use it. Then finally I got rid of poison, and at some point lost one of my fetish cards. Never found a 3rd one anyway. So, yep, that's going with the tribal flute. All right, so this item stack is just going to be all the cool stuff. Fetish doesn't match the keyword, so it doesn't raise the durability. Okay. So that goes in the notes. Digging here gives me a 310. All right. Anything else to do here? No. Pathfind. Have to take an action. Oh. Repentance. Oh, okay, this came up at some point. The caterpillar crawls toward a hole in the ground, unaware that jets of boiling steam are about to spurt from it. Both actions are free. I have to choose one. I can pick up the caterpillar and place it back down away from danger. I banish this card and get a 003, so an experience point, or natural selection. I let the steam kill the caterpillar. I still get an experience point, and I can choose 1 card with the keyword aggressiveness in the discard pile and add it to my hand. Is there anything with aggressiveness I want. Probably not. I have my big aggressiveness stack over here. Well, this is aggressiveness, but eh. Knowledge is power, experience point, eh. Bamboo armor, no. Yeah, I have 4 item stacks. This is the only one. That, I'm only adding food. This, I will only add the pan pipes to, and... yeah, that, no. I want something with keyword skill. Rudimentary flint. I would like to make another fire starting tool. I mean, something like that, I guess I could add to that, but no. All right. Well, I think last time this came up, I let the caterpillar die because there was an aggressiveness card I wanted. Maybe I had lost skilled fighter or something. No, I'll let the caterpillar live. I'll take my experience point and banish this, because maybe there's something on the continent where if you've banished a certain number of caterpillar cards, the repentance cards, something good happens. Wait a minute. One of the little mini expansions is called Path of Repentance. Oh, that's the one with the pocket watch. Okay. Probably not important then. All right. 312. You have reached the northern end of the archipelago. Okay, good. I'm finally at the end. You seem to notice a strange, colorful spot in the water, but you cannot really be sure from this distance. So I still haven't come across any more Akechi totems. And I wrote down to go over here. So unless there's something here, there's no totem. There's this plant. Oh, I think this is going to be the dead penguin. Ooh, costs 4 to move off of there. Ah, darn. I don't have anything left for reducing that. Well, alright, it'll cost 1 card to search that, 1 card to search that, 4 to move off of there, 2 to move there. So it'll cost 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. It'll cost 9 to get there. I have enough cards for that. Then I can eat. Alright, so as long as these don't require me to spend some more cards, I'll be good. But this might have been a complete waste. Well, alright, I got the major relic over here. I mean, that part was good. Okay. Hidden numbers, anything like that? No. Alright, well, it cost 2 to get there. Bow and, oh, a -3. I do want that. I don't want this one. Bow is good for fighting and hunting and fishing, but I have nowhere to put it. Okay, 1 to search 263. Examine the notes. Oh, I want to examine the. Oh, I don't need to think. Yeah, you go away. 263. There's a green one and a gold one. Don't tell me there's some fishing here. The penguin lies oh no, this is the dead penguin, is the 263. Thought this was going to be the dead penguin. There's blood over there. It's not blood. No, that's something else. Oh, I don't remember what it is though. All right, a penguin lies motionless on a rock, bleeding from a wound in its breast. The animal seems to be dying. Will you put it out of its misery or attempt to nurse it back to health? All right. So, I think what happened before, I nursed it back to health, and I got a card that said when there are penguins on the terrain card, something happens, but I don't remember what. It just gave you some little extra bonus when penguins were around. Oh, okay, no. If penguins are around, they could get rid of your freezing. I guess you befriend the penguins, so they'll rub up against you and keep you warm. I don't know if I'm too worried about that. So I do fight action, one or more cards. I don't need any successes, and I get a food card. And then this becomes a yellow one, which is just going to be there's no more penguin. Or I can do the heal action, which I don't have anything for that because I never made the splint. Yeah, I never made the splint. I draw 2 cards, I need 3 stars, and then I get the 99, which I think says, if penguins are around, you can remove freezing. If you fail, I'll have a free star there in case I need it. If you fail, the animal dies, you get the food still, but now you're bloody. No, I'll just attack it, which I get -1 card, so I don't have to draw anything. Free food card. And banish this, and now it's the yellow 263, the gold one. Yeah, I'm not too worried about penguins removing my freezing state. Fire does that too. All right. The waves intensify. You do not want to stay here too long. Yeah, okay. But that's going in the notes. Get the penguin card. All right, I'm on 312. I'm pretty sure that's penguins. Remove freezing. I don't think I've seen too many penguins though outside of these islands. I'm sure I've seen them somewhere else. Okay, I also get to examine for 436. Wait. Should I examine the notes first? Well, I'll do that at some point. Which one do I want to do right now? Examine the notes or search? This requires a star. If I fail, I get nothing. I do have that, though. I'm doing that one. All right, examine the notes. Success. Two more 50s. Come on, treasure map. Oh, all right, so that one, 4 to 4. Oh, that one again. Did I forget to shuffle? I've drawn both of these. Did I not shuffle? All right, just in case, I'm gonna... Those are both of the last 2 things I returned, so I think I didn't shuffle. Or it's just coincidentally, those are what came up. And there it is again. Maybe there's more than one of these. This gives me the poison resource if the Pterococcus is around, or history of the continent, 4 out of 4. You know what? I get poison resource whenever a flying root's around, so I don't want that. History of the continent, I have no idea what happens if you get all 4 of them. At least a couple of them are in the 50s, because I've had another one from there before, and then there was some other one hidden somewhere. Where was it? I found one on the map somewhere. I'm going to find where that was. I think I wrote it down. Hopefully tomorrow I finally have time to type up these notes. Oh, I did write it down. 312, 263, penguin, no freezing. Okay, yeah. Oh, and I had written this one down too. $268. No need to do that without the spider curse. Oh, too bad I didn't read my notes. Alright, so where am I? What am I looking for? Oh yeah, history of the continent. The number, blah, blah, blah. Oh, there it is. From 98. Okay, if I can get to the card that's 98. And there are two curses for which I'd want to go there. I think that says 98, or it might say 48, because I don't know my hand. I can't tell from my handwriting. All right, so I have to keep that in mind. 98 or 48. If I see either one of those, I want to go there and get another history of the continent, because maybe something happens if you have all four. Although maybe you need all four for one of the other curses. I have no idea. And I don't know how many other ones are in here. I know there's at least one more in there. I've seen 3 of the history of the continent cards, I think. Well, I've seen at least 3. Okay, so draw 1 for 438. I have not done that yet. Woven cord, fire maker, skill. I could add that to that. So yes, I want this. Stone and vines. I could make it when I get back over here for 1 card, or somewhere else along, yeah, or here for 1 card. Sure, I'll take that in my hand. What do I not want? And I guess I'll get rid of the experience point. All right, 438. No, just looked at my notes. I might have also written down this one already. Well, there are 2 of them, so which one am I taking? Oh, it was on that flip from before, the bottom one. This one needs the virus curse, or whatever that is. It looks like a little virus to me. While wading around a large jagged rock covered in a fine layer of greenish moss, you notice a natural underwater pit about 6 feet in diameter. So this is where, yes, I'd want to have the a curse. So I don't want to do this. Oh, there was like a diver's suit there before. Well, must be on the other one. Contrary to your first impression, the water is nice and clear. You notice a chest, along with a few shiny objects, resting in the silt at the bottom of the pit. So I can use Sail Swim. I need 1 star. I take a 404 card from the adventure deck if available. So I had the other one, and I feel like I got nothing from it. But I don't know if it was 404 that I was supposed to take. If I fail, take a 436. Well, if I draw, say, 1 card and don't get a star, I can use that. Or I could just use this and draw 0 cards. Or I could just not do anything because maybe it's nothing good. All right, notes. Did I write that down in the notes? Okay, 312. All I wrote down was for 438 you need the virus curse. I didn't say to not do it if you don't have it. Well, shoot. So I have no idea if I want to do it or not. If I recall, I'm pretty sure I got nothing. But the water's probably cold and I become freezing. I think that's what happened before. Which would go along with the penguins right there. But, will this card give me freezing? Or is this going to be something different? No, I don't think I want to do it. All right. Add that to the notes. Well, maybe I shouldn't add it because I don't know for certain. All right. Well, so got a nice item on this little set of islands, but that was about it. Nothing of consequence, but yes. Different curse, different curse. All right. Then it's time to get out of here. So I have -3. I'll use that and draw 1 card to get back to here. Remember, do I want remember? Maybe. Is there any card in here I want? Ooh, I could take examine the notes again. I'm going to do that one again. So draw for that. Wait, how many cards am I down to? It only cost me 1 more to get back here. Yeah, all right. So, yeah, I'm fine. Oops. Oh, I just knocked that off. What did that have? It had 5 durability. Is that right? Or did it have 4? I'm not sure. It might not even matter. Yeah, we'll say it was at 5. Okay, so we're drawing for examine the notes. Need a star. Did not get a star, so I can use this to make it a success. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, but then I won't be able to... Darn. I do want it to be a success. Now the flying route's going to move to me. Oh no, there isn't a flying route. So, new flying route. But now I don't have a... Oh, right, it's not stealth anymore. I need vigilance cards now for the flying route, right? New flying route card. To make them go away, yes, I need a vigilance card. Okay, so if possible, I want to keep around a vigilance. That's skill. All right, but it was a success, so I get to take 2 50s. Did I shuffle up after I put 1 back? Oh, no, because I didn't put it back in the right place. Again? There has to be more than 1 Terracocus card in there. All right. Oh, no, this is a different... Yeah, this is a different one. This says if a Terracocus is on your terrain card, you can randomly take 1 card from the discard pile and put it back in there. Oh, no. That's if you eat, you can randomly take 1 card and put it back. So it has to be somewhere where you're eating, and if that's there, you get an extra card. Although I guess that would count every time you eat. So like if you ate 5 different food cards, that'd be 5 extra cards. Okay, maybe. Vampalina. When this plant's on there, if you do the think, compose yourself action or the rest action, -1 card and a free star. I'm going to take the Vampalina, because I think it would be funny if Terracocus comes up every single time I draw 2 of those cards. Well, I know there are 2 Fortiflors. I've had both of them. Alright, 50s are shuffled for the next time. Alright, Flying Root, I can't get rid of it. So I'm going to try to go across. I need to draw 1 card. If I get a Flying Root, it's a failure. Learn by doing. Sure, we'll put that in hand. So now I'm here, and it costs 1 -1 for the fire to get back to the fire, and now I can finally eat. I only have 2 food cards, so that's only 12. Oh, wait. No. I'm not going there yet. I should do some fishing first. $300 cards. So I have to draw 2 cards. Oh, wait. There's still one more. What is this? 115. There's still a green 115. So I could fish there first. That would mean saving and restoring. If I do that, fire is going to go away. Do I have anything to make a new fire? I can make this. Oh, I was supposed to make that here. Well, all right. I'm going to back up. I drew 1 card to move across. While I was there, I meant to make the woven cord. It's free. It has stone resource and the red seaweeds there for the vines, so I would have been drawing the same card to come across anyway. So I'm going to pretend I didn't forget to make this and add it to this stack. So this is up to 4. And it costs 2 cards and 0 stars to make a fire with this. So I'll make a fire after I save and resume. And I guess I'll just do that right here. Well, making a fire here, it'll only cost 1 card if I do it there. Well, I can choose either one. Let's see how many cards left I have left after I fish. Ooh. I have to draw 2. Ooh, I need 3 or more. No, I'm not doing that one. It'll cost 1 card to search that. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to make a fire first. Okay, but first I'm going to save and resume, so Flying Root goes away. All of this goes to the past and then gets returned. I don't think I'm going to bother putting all these cards back. Well, other than the... No, that's not a area card. It's not an exploration card. I'm not going to put any of these back yet because I'm not going to go back over here. I have no reason to go there. Good, now all that stuff's out of the way. But what's in the past? I can put this stuff back. So the 30, the good 30 card, I can put that back. Area 1 card, I'll put that back. 45, no, I don't need that. No. Oh yeah, 50, okay. Hunting card, those 2, what are these? No. Alright, so I'm not going to bother putting all those back to save some time. Unless I go back to the original island or back to that little set of islands, I'm not going to need any of that. So, yeah. I'll just set those aside for now. I'll put them back later. Okay, these all go back as well, but these I'll just keep nearby because I am going to need all these again. Okay, 250. Shuffle up both of those. My attempt is to shuffle the Pterococcus back to the top. Okay, these are the ones I'm keeping nearby. Put these back. And finally, area ones. And then when I resume on here, I get 2 new area 2s. I'm not going to bother going this way, but maybe I'll look at the area 2. I kind of feel like I should look at all those and see what kind of weird stuff I can find. Although, you can get bad stuff from these too. I don't know. Alright, so I'm going to do that. That'll cost 1 card to reveal 115. Panpipes, I want the panpipes. Bamboo and vines, I have nothing here. $115, so I get the other green one. And I have nothing for fishing, right? No. Alright, the cove is protected from the wind, and the calm, clear water makes it easy for you to spot quite a few fish. Oh, I have to draw 2 cards. I need 1 or more stars for 200s. Yeah, this is nicer than the other green 15 that was out before. I think it was 4 cards, 2 or more stars. Alright. How many cards am I down to? 2. I could run into something like the horny bear that I have to fight. So, no, I need to eat first before I fish some more. Alright, so let's make a fire. That'll cost 2 cards. I'm just going to use this to make it free. So that gets discarded. I have a fire. Durability goes down 1, so this is down to 3. Okay. Eating the food, so 12 cards back in the deck. And then I better get some more food from this. $12 cards. Oh, that's right. I also need to make sure if I draw any vigilance cards, I want to add a vigilance card to my deck if there isn't something useful I really want instead, because I want a vigilance card for a flying root. So far the flying root stuff's only been good. Alright, how many? 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and I did not lower this durability. 3. Okay, so what do I have? 14 cards here. Need to find another good hunting spot. Actually, I know there is one not too far. Let's see. From the shipwreck, if I go north, I'm by the cave. And then if I go, I think from there, if I go west 2 tiles, there will be some hunting. In the cave, I might come across another monster to kill. Well, probably, because there was the Akecha totem. So in the cave, I think I'll come across a monster to kill, so I'll need a bunch of cards for that, although this will help me out a lot. But yeah, I might need to go eat first. Go do some hunting first. Depends on how much food I can get here. Okay, so 2 cards. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to draw 2. I guess if I fail, there's no consequence for failure, so if I fail, it's just do it again. Okay, Flying Root's gonna come out, but I need 2 stars. No, I only need 1 star. Okay, that's all I got. 1 star. Ooh, Torch's Vigilance. Perfect. Alright, so I get 2 200s. I don't think I shuffled those up yet. Shuffled the 50s. I think I did shuffle these. Oh well. 2 of these. Ooh, golden fish again. And bluefish. I feel like that's the same draw I got the last time I fished. 1 bluefish by itself, no. Golden fish, 1 experience point, and 2 002s. Great. Golden fish gets discarded. So that goes to the past. The other one gets returned. Alright, 3 002s, so that should be 15 food with the fire. That's good. Then I get the gold, 115. No, that was over here. And the ones I had out, there we go. Gold 115, this is now banished. Yeah, now it's, I need 3 stars, and I can only draw 2 cards. And I have nothing that'll help me out. And that's just to get 1 300 card, and I think you could come up empty-handed with that. So, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do that one. Let's see, there are, I think I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. In the 300s, let's see, there's, I think in there you have the aquatic snakes. Those you just get an experience point, no food. You have the horny bears. I think there's a horny bear in there. That gives you 5 food and a bloody. That would definitely be worth it, but that's getting lucky. There are also some empty-handed, so there's a decent chance. Well, I'm not going to get 4 stars. I don't have anything to help out. Well, maybe if I get a card soon that'll help me fish, or just give me extra stars. Then I'll go ahead and come back here and hopefully get lucky. I do want to get at least 2. But that means 4 to 5 stars. Yes. Of these 300s. Oh, I didn't take my 3 food yet. regular fish, regular fish, regular fish. All right, so all these are worth 5 cards on the fire. I'll add it to here. That'll raise to 6, but then I'm just going to eat them all. Do I want to do the flying root first? No. All right. So I ate all the fish. That's 15 cards. Okay, to get rid of the flying root, I have to discard a card with the keyword vigilance, and then I need a star. But I don't have any spare cards to help me out. I only have the 1 vigilance card, so maybe I'll draw 2 to be safe. Although if I only draw 1, I can put it back. If I want. Nah, I think I'll draw 2 to make sure I get rid of that. Okay, but first, 15 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. How many curses are in here? 1 flying root, 1 curse, 2 flying roots, 3 flying roots. There's only 1 more flying root card and 3 curse cards in the deck. Yeah, I want to try to get rid of this now. Oh, although, yeah, I also want to get rid of it if I want to fish some more here. Although I don't want to do that yet. All right, so I'm discarding the torch. Wait. Yeah, this is the discards. Okay. Okay, decent stack here for the draw deck. All right, I'm discarding the torch, and then I'm going to draw 2 cards. I need a star. 1 would have been enough. Ooh, bolas. I think I'll take that. Oh, and the curse. All right, well, that was a success. So I remove, well, I'm going to put bolas in my hand. Remove the flying root, and I take 837. Okay, so with the last one, I think it was 829. It was whenever you draw 1, you banish 2 more. Once you did that twice, well, then you got the gold one. All right, 837s. It looks like this is going to be the same. Oh, this time they're only 4. Maybe you don't get to banish 1. Or maybe you just banish 1. That way it would take 2 times, and then you get the gold one, just like the previous time. All right, that's probably what's going to happen. So let's mix these up a bit. All right, so remove 1 flying root, draw an 837. Ooh, green card. Immediately after this is revealed, banish a green 837. So I'm going to banish that. Don't get to see what it is. All right, another green card to put in my hand. Botanist in training. While you may not be ready to write a thesis on the subject, you are beginning to understand a great deal about these plants. Each time you store a card with the keyword botany under the satchel and journal card, take an experience point. Ooh, okay. Too bad I didn't have that already, because I already have, what, 2 botany cards? Botany, 3 botany cards. All the ones with a plant on them. All right, we'll set the other 837s aside for now. Each time you apply the effect of a card with the keyword botany, you may choose 1 card with the keyword will in the discard pile and add it to your hand. If this leaves your hand, banish it. Okay. I like that. So I know there's the Pterococcus cards. There's that plant as well. All right. Didn't get anything yet to help out with hunting or fishing. Didn't get any free stars. So, you know what else I should write down? Early when I got that 310, it was the major relic. I should say 310 is one of the places I can get a major relic. Or I can get a fetish card. Alright. Alright, so I'm not going this way, but I am going to pathfind it just to see what's under here. Oh, nothing good? Well, okay, I can banish this and have nothing happen. For whom the bell tolls. A body is lying in the grass. Oh, here's Susan. Okay. A body is lying in the grass. Rolling it over, you cannot suppress a dry heave as you recognize Susan, the cartographer you had befriended during the first expedition. What was she doing here? How did she die? You will probably never know the answer. So I can either bury her. If I do that, take a 296 card from the adventure deck if available. I think it just said, like, you feel good about yourself for burying her or something like that. You don't actually get anything for it. But it could be, you know, maybe something comes up later where if you buried somebody, something good happens. Or you abandon the corpse to the scavengers. Either way, you banish this card. So it'll cost 3 to bury her. 3 cards, I need a star. I don't have anything to help out with digging. So I'm just going to have to draw 3. Oh, but maybe I'll get something good I want to add to my hand to help out with fishing. Woven cord? Not the case. Well, I got my star already. Learn by doing, -3 cards. No. Knowledge is power. Experience point. Well, I may as well take the woven cord because I could make it again and add it back to here. None of those was vigilance to help me out with flying roots. So I buried Susan, take a 296 card, and then this gets banished. Oh, I see. There's a green one, then a gold one. Maybe the gold one gives you something good. So maybe if you bury a second person, that'll be good. Huh, yeah. You go on your way with a feeling of accomplishment. Banish this. All right, so that one does nothing, but yeah, I think burying a second person is probably gives you something good. All right, 88. Okay, so that was worth it, even though I know I'm not going this way. No, 88's in that stack. I need to put away later. So I was just going to say, all right, you can swim to the other side. Let's move this whole thing over. Okay. Pathfind here. Fish's bird. I haven't seen this before. I have to fight it. I need 3 stars. That'll be easy enough. Fish's bird, a very large and aggressive bird, shrieks loudly as it swoops toward you. Each involved character may discard any number of cards with the keyword aggressiveness from their hand and or inventory. No. Well, I could discard Fighting Fury maybe, but I kind of want to hang on to that. For each card discarded this way, you get a star and the result. So I'll get a free food. Okay. I'll just eat it right away. If I fail, I struggle, trying to evade its wicked hooked beak. The bird eventually tires, and you are able to shoo it away. and then I get a tired card if I fail. All right, I need 3 stars. I already have 1 from there. If I use this, that's another 2, so there we go. Automatic success. I don't have to draw any cards. Yeah. 4. Okay, so 1001. Regular food. That'll raise the durability 1, but I'm just going to eat it right now. So that'll be 6 cards back in the deck. And then 175. Come on. Oh wait, 175 is not over there. It's right here. The shipwreck. Okay, 6 cards from here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One curse, 1 flying root. Oh, disproportionate. 4 curse cards, 3 flying roots in here. Alright, it'll cost me 1 to go over there. If I search, that'll just give me the, well, this gets discarded. Let's see, if I search the shipwreck, that's just going to show the skeleton. I'll get bone resource, and it'll be easier to make a fire. No need to make a fire. I have vine resource here, so it would cost 1 card to make the woven cord. Or 1 to make the bolas. They're both stone and vine. If I make the bolas, where do I put that? I don't want to put it here. Well, actually, it wouldn't be, it'd be okay here. Can't put it here. I do not want, no, I don't want to put it there. Yeah, I'd put the bolas here. Okay. Oh, I need another area too. And I know that's just going to lead to some snow. And the cave, I want to go in and fight, probably fight some monster. Yeah. All right, so no resources here, so I'm going to spend 1 to get there. And then I'm going to make all of this. The panpipes, I need 2 bamboo. Yeah, I might hold off on that one, but I'm going to make both of these. Well, let's see what I get here. Serenity and stamina, minus 3 cards. Well, that's just getting discarded. So now I can make woven cord. So that'll cost, vine, already have, it'll cost 1 card for stone. Oh, curse card. Okay, made that. This is back up to 4. And now I have the ability to make fire again. Next time I need it. All right, and then bolas, I want to make that. So same thing. I have to draw 1 card for the stone it needs. Another curse card. Great. All right, that's going here. It doesn't match music or serenity, so it doesn't raise the durability. That's okay. If I use a bolas, that'll go down to 3, but if I add the panpipes, I'm back to 6. Or I'm up to 6. Okay. Pathfind. Ooh, what is this? Spiky hystrix. Haven't seen this before. A large, disgusting insect lurks ahead. Ooh, this could poison me. Oh. Ugh. I have to fight it. 4 more cards, I need 4 stars. I mean, automatic success if I use that, but I'll still be drawing 3 cards. Oh, man. Yeah, you will have to fight it if you want to cross its territory. Alright. So if I fail, I get poisoned. If I succeed, well, and I have to draw 4 cards, well, 3, no matter what. If I succeed, I just get an experience point. That kind of stinks. And if I fail, does this go away and then I replace this with a terrain card, or does it only go away if I succeed? That says discard, this doesn't. So I think if I fail, I get poisoned and then I still have to fight it again. Well, I already have 3 stars if I use that. Yeah, I have to draw 3 cards. I just need 1 star or 1 7. Success. Alright, I got 3 stars. -3 or a free star. I'll take the free star. Oh, it's also vigilance, so flying root could come in handy. I'll burn through all those curse cards pretty quickly. I think there's only 1 left. Okay, experience point. Ooh. What do I have? 13 experience? Yeah. Yeah, the 7 and the 6s. Okay, that's gone. $94. This has the cave I want to go in. And 2 more 2s. Alright. Yeah, so I definitely want to go in there. I'm sure I'm going to get another trophy if I search that without the torch. Anything I want to do first? I don't think so. Okay, 1 card to get there. Alright, there's the last curse card. Alright, no more curse cards in the action deck right now. That's better. Alright. Yeah, I have a pretty decent sized action deck. I'm going to go ahead and search this. Well, I don't have the torch to use, but no, I don't get anything useful from that. So, okay, 1 card. Splint. Well, I'll put that in my hand. Alright, so 119. I think I've only explored this with the torch or something with that icon. Oh, there's a green one and a gold one. Green one. You are standing before the mouth of a tunnel that seems to have been dug into the rock. Daylight only reaches a few feet into it before being swallowed by darkness. Beyond that, you can only speculate. All right. A loud screech echoes through the tunnel, startling you. Immediately after this is revealed, each character that is frightened takes a 107. I'm injured. I keep forgetting I should get rid of my injury. Okay. So, have to do think or compose yourself. 0 more cards. I need 2 stars. That only gives me 1. If I fail, I have no interest in investigating the origin of that sound. If I succeed, I overcome my fear and take a few steps forward. 234 and banish this. Alright, so then if I come in here again, I'll get the gold one. Okay. Alright. If I make the panpipes first, then using this is an automatic success. I wanted to wait for bamboo. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and craft this before I do that. Well, it'll cost 3 cards to make the panpipes. Ooh, flying root. Alright, I got Serenity. I don't want that. Fire making kit. Well, I don't get this, so I guess a fire making kit will go into my hand. Panpipes, I built that. Music, Serenity. It has 3 durability. This is music, also Serenity, so this is up to 6. Alright, now the flying root, I either want to make that move or try to remove it right now so it doesn't cause a failure to occur if I draw another flying root. So, I have to discard a card with the keyword vigilance, and then I need a star. So how many am I going to draw? I don't have any other vigilance cards. I'm drawing 2 just to be safe. But 1 was not enough. I got it with 2, and then, well, now there's another flying root. Well, I'll take the bow. Oh, wait. No. That means I failed. I took an action with a flying root on the card, so that was a failure. Darn. I don't have another vigilance card, so I can't make it. I can't remove it right now. I can only move it, but moving it's free. You have to take the stealth action. I need 1 star. So there. Oh well, at least it's not going to disrupt this at all. Alright, so now I can perform that action. I have to use 1 use of the tribal flute. Now, I don't have to draw any cards. I got my 2 stars. I'm good. So that's a success. I get 234, and this is banished. Alright, so this should probably lead me to whatever monster, and since I'm working on the Bloody Hunt, it's probably going to tell me to draw a different card. Yep. Alright, so I don't get a look at this. Instead, 234 plus it's 8, right? Yes, 234 plus 8, so 242. So this goes back. Sorry. 242. From 234, a gigantic rhinoceros beetle suddenly emerges from the darkness. Ooh. Its sharp mandibles clicking menacingly, and its shiny exoskeleton glowing strangely. Okay, this trophy is worth 30 points. Alright, 9 cards, I need 9 stars. Now, if I use the tribal flute again, I have the 1 usage of bolas. That'll give me 3 stars, and each 7 will count as 2 stars, and then 2 more stars up here. Each 7 counts as 2 more stars, so a 7 is 4 stars, and I already have 5, 6 stars. Well, that'll kill it. Wait. So I have to draw 9 cards. This is the only thing that'll reduce that, so that makes it 8. So I have to draw at least 8 cards. So this will give me at least 2 stars. If I draw 9 cards, I get 3 stars from this. This is when I'm fighting. For every 3 cards I draw, I get a star. Although you can't get more than 3 successes. Well, okay, 3 stars. All right, so if I drew 9 cards instead of 8, then I'd have 4 stars, 5, 6 stars, and each 7 would count as 2 stars. So I'd be drawing 9 cards, and all I need are 3 stars or a 7. 2 7s. I think that'll happen in 9 cards. So I'm not going to use the bolas, I'll save that. But it's going to take me through most of the deck here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll get experience points. This will be another trophy to save, but I really need to eat. If I only draw 8 cards, then I'll only get 2 stars from there, so it'll be 3, 4, 5, and then 7s count as 2 stars. So I'll need in 8 cards, 4 stars or 2 7s. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm just going to draw 8. So that leaves me with only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards left. Ugh. Well, maybe I'll get something that can help me with this part. Okay. Yeah, minus 3 cards. I could have used that. Well, that's already a success. All right, remember. Another minus 3. What else we got here? Another one. Another remember. Ooh, 2 stars, but I'll get tired. I could use that. A free 7. No, that's not going to be helpful for fishing. Shovel, also not going to be helpful for fishing. Okay. Well, it's a success. It's just a question of which one of those do I want to keep. I think this one. Oh, I can make the bow for fishing. That's right. I don't have anything good to add it to, though. Unless I dismantle something, I don't want to make that. Wait, I could also take one of the remembers. Is there another card in here I want instead? I could get 1 star. That won't make me tired. Alright, to even just get 1 300 card, I need 3 stars and only 2 cards. Well, this would make that pretty much a success. If I took the 1 star, maybe, then at least I won't get tired. Oh, and it costs 3 cards just to get down there with 2 stars. Yeah, I need the 2 stars, so let's get rid of the splint, or I'll get rid of the splint. Alright, but I get 2 experience points, so now I'm up to 15 experience. And have my 3rd trophy. So we have the giant dung beetle, or what did it say it was? Rhinoceros beetle, not a dung beetle. The hairy hippo, and the giant octopus. 3 trophies. I need 2 more for this thing to kick in. And I know where there's going to be one more. The giant rockworm, if I go up to the desert. Okay, so I can either try to make it over, I think it's like 2 spaces over where there's some hunting or fishing. I can try to make it over there, or I can go down here and take my chances with that. But if I get an empty-handed, it's gonna be bad. I think I'm gonna go down there. All right, I have to draw 3 cards to get down there. Oh, so these are all discarded. So I'm down to 4. I need 2 stars. Oh, flying root's gonna move over to me. Okay, I got 2 stars. Flying root moves up here. Wait, no. It's a new flying root. Right? Yeah, put 1 flying root figure into play on your terrain card. Okay. I don't want any of these for now. No, those are all going away. Alright, well at least I made it down here. Barely. Okay. So now I'm going to try to fish. I have to draw 2 cards. First I need 3 stars. Not going to happen. I got 1. Well, I'm using this to make it 3 stars, but now I'm tired. Oh, I have those out. Hopefully this won't make me discard. No discard. All right. Now I'm tired and injured. That got discarded. I'm going to hang on to this because that's vigilance. That can help me get rid of one of these flying roots. Wait, what does Nerves of Steel do? Oh, you get rid of tired or frightened. No, I want that. I don't care about being tired right now. It's not bothering me. All right. Okay, so I got 3 stars. I only get 1 300. If I'm if this is empty-handed, I'm kind of screwed. There's an aquatic snake. That's bad too. Come on, something good. Oh. Perfect. Horned bear. Well, I have to fight it. I have to draw 4 cards. Well, I'm going to have to draw 2 from the discard pile. No. I'm fighting. I'm going to have to draw 1 from the discard pile. So there's a really tiny chance I could draw a curse card and lose. Okay, I need 8 stars. So if I use this again, well, I'll be drawing 3 cards, so I'll have 2 stars already. I need 8. I could use Ebolas for an extra 3, and then I have 2 more there. All right. Well, if I use both items, that's already 7 stars. If I just use the bolas, that's 5 stars. I need 1, and I have 7s are 2 stars. No, I have to play it safe just to be sure. I want to make sure this bear is dead. I'll get 5 food cards from him, so that'll be good. But I'm going to get bloody. If the bloody makes me discard, I'll have to draw 3 more cards from the discard pile. All right, well, let's see, 3 stars, 4, 5, 6, 7 stars if I draw 3. All I need is 1 star or 1 7. Okay. So I'm going to draw 2 from here, and then I have to take 1 from the discard pile. If it's a curse card, I lose. I'm going to do this one first. All right, not a curse card. And then I drew those. All right, well, and in total I needed 1 star or a 7. I got a star. I'm going to keep examining the notes and get rid of fire making kit. Okay. Now, I still might lose because I'm going to have to take a bloody card. It could make me discard 3 cards, in which case I have to draw 3 cards from the discard pile. I get an experience point. I get 5 food cards, but I don't get to cook them yet. Let's see. This one you can only cook when you have fire. That's fine, I have fire. And then 3 regular foods, 1 that's slightly better. This one gives you 4 cards, 7 if you have fire. All right. All right, so this will be roughly 30 cards back in the deck, but, well, I'm adding this to here. That has the moving basket. I can have 7 cards there. This is up to 6. Okay, bloody. Don't tell me to discard. All right. How about this one? No discard, no discard. No discard. All right. I'm bloody, tired, and injured. All right. Well, that was about as well as that could have gone. All right, so Horny Bear is now in the past. And now I can cook all that meat. I'll just do this one last. So these 4, since I'm on fire, will give me 25 cards back in the deck. Oh, I'll wait to shuffle until I get the other one in there. All right, 25 cards back in the deck. These just got shuffled up a minute ago, so whatever. It's fine. Okay, 25. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, okay, still that many, so I'm going to eat the other one too. And this one says, randomly take 7 cards from the discard pile. If they say Serenity, you have to discard them. The rest of them you can put back in the deck. So this time I get 7 cards. New one. What didn't I draw? Ooh, 2 curse cards. Okay, so out of these 7, I get to keep anything that doesn't say Serenity. Stealth Vengeance, Flying Root, Serenity, Will, Curse Card, Will, Flying Root. Alright, so I got 31 cards total in the deck. Alright, that was close. Okay, so all of these, all the trophies you're trying to get from this bloody hunt, they all make you draw a lot of cards. So I think it's probably best to just run around, stock up on food, get yourself with a nice full deck, then do it. Yeah, before going to the cave, I really should have gone over here first and tried some hunting. Okay. Use that food. And this is back down to 1. I have a Vigilance card. I can try to get rid of the Flying Root. Oh, now have to go back on the snow. Well, it'll cost 1. Oh, I was moving to fire. I only had to draw 2 cards to get there. Although if I'd only drawn 2, I wouldn't have gotten the stars I needed. Oh well. 1 card to get here. Knowledge is power. Experience point, I'll get rid of Sixth Sense. No, that has Vigilance. I want to keep that. Oh. I don't need the bow for now. Okay, now I'm on the flying route, so this says I have to discard a Vigilance card and then do the magnifying glass action. 0 more cards. If I get 1 star, I can remove the flying route. So I can just draw 1 card if I wanted. I have another Vigilance. So that gets discarded, and then, do I want to just draw 1? I'm going to draw 2. Wait. What does the flying route do for me right now? Trophies. A noteworthy find. So that's right. If I'm on a flying route card, if I'm crafting, I have poison resource and vines and foliage. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to keep a lookout for that from my treasure map. Okay. 1 or 2 cards. I could take 2 shots at it, but examine the notes. I want to get more quest items. I'm going to draw 2 to play it safe. So first one, would 1 have been enough? Yes, 1 would have been enough. Oh well. Shovel. Don't really want that. Lucky star. Sure, I'll put that in my hand. Okay, so this flying route's gone. And now I get an 837, so I still have those out. So I take 1, and it'll probably tell me to banish the other one. Yes, immediately after this is revealed, banish a green 837. So that's banished. So the next time I get rid of a flying route, I will get the gold one and do whatever it says. I don't want to look at that right now, though. All right. The plant's roots slowly rise into the air and curl themselves delicately around you. A hug? Inappropriate curiosity? Whatever it is, it leaves you quite uneasy. After several seemingly endless moments, the roots release you. Phew. You know what I just realized? Well, if I hadn't gotten the bear right there, I completely forgot I do have the relic over here that I could banish to get 30 cards back in the deck. I want to hang on to that, though. I really want to get 3 fetish cards. But I completely forgot I had that I could have used. If I'd been empty-handed here, I would have just had to bite the bullet and use that. If I'd remembered I had it. All right, anyway. Each involved character that is neither frightened, nor paranoid, nor terrified. No, I'm bloody, injured, tired. May choose 1 card with the keyword Serenity in the discard pile and add it to their hand, or shuffle it back in the action deck. Ooh, each involved character returns their bloody state. Nice. All right. So I'm still tired and injured. I guess I should do these in order. All right, so discard pile, Serenity. I can put 1 in my hand or back in the deck. Nerves of Steel. Get rid of tired or frightened. Put this one back in the deck. Okay, next. Each involved character that is frightened takes a 107 while I'm not frightened. Finally, each involved character that is terrified discards all blue cards they have in hand. Ooh. Banish this. All right. Well, that's been the least good flying route card so far. Fortunately, though, well, it was actually good. It got rid of my blood. Wait a minute, when did I get bloody? Oh, I think I was bloody before I crossed this water. I should have already not had blood anyway. I think. Oh, no, no, no. I just got bloody from the bear. That's right. Okay. So that went away right away. Nice. Banish this. So next one's going to be gold. I might get another good item for the flying route. All right. Now it's pathfinding time. I do want to go this way, find some more food. I'll just explore both of these. Ripe fruit. Nope, nope. You can get out of here. You'll make me nauseated. 131. There seems to be a small clearing amidst the close, comforting pines that provide good cover and protection from the wind. Okay, looking closely at all the cards again for more hidden numbers. Don't see anything on there. All right, so there's something to examine and 2 more areas to get to. And I get to be out of the snow if I go over there. Well, while I'm here, I may as well pathfind this too. Icy patches. Okay, I have to do balance or jump action. Can only draw 1 card. I need 2 stars. Don't have anything to help out with that right now. If you succeed, this just gets discarded. If you fail, you slip and fall, landing heavily on your back. -3 durability. I don't want to do that. And you get injured. Well, I'm already injured, which I really should get rid of. Wait, I should search the cave again too. So I'm not going to do that yet. I'm not going to get 2 stars in 1 card because I have nothing to help me out. I'm going to look in the cave again. Now that the giant rhinoceros beetle's dead. So what happens if I search now and get the gold 119? That'll cost 1 card. Wait. Now, before I do that, I'm going to do examine the notes. All right, so draw 1 card. I need a star. Come on. Yes, got a star. Ooh, nice. And now I have a free star. I can use at the results step. So 2 50s. Ooh, another botany. Okay. I have something that's... Oh, this is going to do something with that if I keep this. So this says, if that plant's on the terrain card, when I eat, I can choose the cards I take from the discard pile instead of taking them randomly. Okay. That's kind of nice. What else? Score, Viking song. So a musical score, if I do the music action, which I can make an automatic success with the panpipes and tribal flute. You can add 2 durability to 1 item with the keyword Viking in your inventory. I've never seen a Viking item. No, I don't care about that. I'll take this. Alright, so this card I got from the Flying Root stuff says, each time I store a card with the keyword botany, I get an experience point. How many is that? 18, I think? I need to get a chance to draw more advanced skills so I can buy some. Each time you apply the effect of a keyword, of a card with the keyword botany, choose 1 card with the keyword will in the discard pile and add it to your hand. All right, well, great. So now I have that plant. Okay. I'm not doing that. Well, If I draw one card, if I get 1 star, I can use this to make it a success. I'm gonna have to do it at some point if I want to actually go that direction. Maybe I just won't go that direction. So what's up here? I can get to the cliffs, which I can go up to find the temple. Oh! I think I want to go in the temple. I think that was another place I can get a trophy. Alright, I do want to go that way, although I think I might be able to go around it. Yeah, I don't think I have to go right here. I could go for it, although I really don't want to lose that 3 durability. That would mean I take this down to 1 and I never use this ever because I have that until I use up the major relic. Or this one, that wouldn't be the end of the world. Take this down to 1. Alright. You know what? I'm going to go for it. Come on. Give me just 1 star. Flying route. So, nope, I don't get to use that. Well, I failed. New flying route. That one doesn't move. They only move if you don't have any left. Well, that's fine. I'll get rid of another flying route. Oh, that's right. I was going to look in there first. Dang it. I screwed that up. All right, well, this is down to 1. Oh, I screwed up. When I moved down here from the snow, I forgot I have snowshoes. I could have used that and made that easier. Oh well. Well, if I'd done that, at this point, this stack would be gone. All right, flying routes there. Well, now I can try to get rid of that. Oh, but I have to discard this to do it. Worth it. All right, I'm going to try to get rid of another flying route. I'm drawing 2 cards. I just need 1 star. Oh, 1 was enough. Sure, this time I get a star. All right, make a fire. Which one of these do I want? Fire making kit takes wood and foliage, and I have foliage anytime a flying root's around. This one takes stone. Take the fire making kit. Although I already have, what is this? Yeah, I already have 1 thing that can make a fire right now. I don't really need another one currently, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, so why is this shovel here? That was from a discard earlier. All right. So I succeeded in removing the flying route. So this time I get to draw the gold 837, and it says immediately after this is revealed, banish the flying route card. So that's this under the satchel and journal card, and take an 858. All right. So is this going to be step 3 in the flying route? Okay, so this is banished. By spending so much time with them, you realize these flying routes. Oh, and that flying route card was the previous gold one, so I bet this is going to be the same thing. All right. By spending so much time with them, you realize that these flying routes are capable of a great deal of empathy and can intervene and help others when the situation arises. Unfortunately, they can also be quite clumsy and therefore counterproductive. The road to hell is paved with good intentions, as they say. Noteworthy find. All right, so new quest item. So this says, ooh, if there's a flying route on your terrain card, then every 7 you draw counts as a star. But, I mean, if you draw a flying route card, then it's a failure. So, okay. So currently, if flying routes are around, every 7 I draw turns into a star, and ooh. If I get another flying route here, I would have a free star when I do this if I played Lucky Star. So between these and, oh, I just had to get rid of the free star. Okay. Where's the other? Noteworthy find. Am I missing a card? Where's the one that says, that's not what this said, did it? No. Where's the one that says I have resources whenever a flying route's around? Well, let's see what this says. Then I'll look for it. All right. Yep. Step 3. Flying route. So now it's a little more difficult to move them away. So if I do stealth action, which will still be free and an automatic success, as long as I have this card in my hand, I can do that to make a flying route. Move from my terrain card to an adjacent one. To remove a flying route, I have to discard one card with the keyword stealth and one card with the keyword vigilance. Do the magnifying glass action. I can only draw one card. I need a star. And then I get an 8/15. So that's going to be the next step of finding some good stuff with the flying routes. I'm going to get those out because I bet that's going to be some green ones and a gold one. Yep, it's like the last one. There are 4 greens and a gold, so I bet first time you get one, it'll say banish 1 green card. That'll happen the second time, and then the third time you get a gold one. So we'll set those aside. Hopefully I get to do all those. So all right, so I have a noteworthy find. There should be another one in here. I don't have like cards sticking together or anything, do I? Should be another one that says yep. There we go. All right, so anytime I'm on a flying route, I have foliage, vine, and poison resource, and a 7 counts as a star. Okay. All right, well, I wonder what the next step will give me. Let me put these up here for now. Okay, so, all right, I want to do that. So I want to search this again. So it costs 1 card. Remember. Do I want to keep remember? Is there anything in here I want to take? Oh, free star. Yeah, I might want to take this so I can do that. And what do I need to get rid of flying routes now? I need stealth and vigilance. Ugh. Well, here's a stealth. So yeah, I'm going to get rid of knowledge's power, take remember from the draw, use it to take this. To retrieve that, because that's remember's skill. It's free to do that. Okay. So that was to look at this. So 119. All right, now I get to see the gold 119. An uneasy silence blankets the cave, and you are not sure if that helps or worsens your nerves. Well, I already killed the giant rhinoceros beetle, so why should I be scared? All right, so there's nothing in here now, but... Oh. Wait, 234. That was the one that was the giant rhinoceros beetle. There isn't another one, is there? Oh, wait, no. I can fight the regular rhinoceros beetle, maybe. That's right. If I draw 234, that says if I have the... if I'm doing the bloody hunt, I can draw 242 instead. So I can fight the regular one. No, I don't want to do that. All right, so this says, currently, if I heal or make a fire or do music, I have 1 free star. Oh, come on, give me jump and balance. The ground inside the tunnel is not very comfortable, and it is cold and damp. But at least you have a place to take shelter. Let's see. Oh, I could try to do. I could try to get rid of my injury right now. That might be a good idea. I have to draw 2 or more cards. I need 3 stars. I have nothing else that'll help. No. Okay, so I need 2 stars because I already have 1. I'm going to draw 3 cards. Torch, so there's half a star. Remember? Well, there's the other half. If I fail, though, I could use this or this. Because I got a 7. I failed. So I'm going to ditch Lucky Star. Well, I'm going to use this to turn... Oh, no. I get a free 7 if I have 7 becomes a star. What's on here? No. That's right. No, this won't give me a star. So I have to use this. Darn, I want that. Oh, but I can keep Remember. This is now in the discard pile, and I can use Remember to retrieve this from the discard pile. Okay, there we go. I used it, and then I got it right back from another Remember. All right. I'm not injured anymore. I don't get any experience. Still tired. I just have to rest to get rid of that. I'm going to leave the tiredness. So hoping maybe I could rest in here and that would just get rid of tired, but nope. All right. Really don't want to try doing this another time. I do have this, but if I don't draw a star, terrible. I was kind of hoping the flying route would move up here, or I'd get a new flying route, and then between these two and this, I wouldn't even have to draw a card, and it would just be a success. Oh well, I can reveal it from here too. Just hoping to do it already. Fine. Alright, 3 cards. I need 2 stars to get to here. I could use the snowshoes, but then this item's gone. I don't want to do that. I'm going to draw 3. Curse card. Oop. Just need half a star. Nope, got it. Alright, got my 3. Well, I got 2, which is all I needed. Do I want to keep one of these? Okay, what do I need? To get rid of a flying route, I need a stealth card and 1 card with the keyword vigilance. What if you have a card with both stealth and vigilance? Can that count for both? Alright, so I'm taking this. Oh, I do have stealth and vigilance already. Yeah, I'm taking it, I'm replacing Lucky Star. Okay, so success, I moved over here. Now I have wood, but I don't want to make the fire making kit. Okay, let's pathfind. Torn off page. Ooh, free quest item. A handwritten page seems we've gotten miraculously caught in the branches of a pine-like tree. Take a 50 card, banish this. Oh, good, and I don't have to shuffle this time because you just draw 1. Oh, history of the continent, all right. So I have history of the continent 4 out of 4 and 1 out of 4. I think I've had that one before from the quest items. And I know where I can find one. Well, I know I can find one. I know what terrain card it's on. I just don't remember where that is. 136. Don't know about the fourth one though. Maybe it's also in the 50s, the quest items. Maybe it's somewhere else. What happens if you get all four? I have no idea. Maybe look at them and there's a clue to something. Although the snow is still deep in places, most of it is melted, leaving the soil drenched. Okay, 2 more 2s. Oh, wait, anything on this card? Like a hidden number? I do not see anything. That's right, I want to go through those 50s and get those treasure maps too. Well, that's right. So, okay. I'm pretty sure I can get another trophy in the temple that's just on the other side of the cliffs. I think I can get another trophy from the rockworm up in the desert. And I kind of want to go murder that old man in the hut to see what happens, if I can get a trophy from him. Old man, I believe, is if I just go this way. All right, that's the plan. I'm going toward the old man. All right. 2 2s. You know what, I'm moving this over a little more because I'm never going to this. I'm just going to slide that under there and move all this over. If you run out of space on the table, you're supposed to save and resume. But I have tons of extra space, just this is all the space on camera, so. I'm not worried about that. Okay. I don't want to go up there, at least not yet. So pathfind here, tribal necklace. Okay, I've had this a couple times. Still not sure exactly what I need it for. I mean, you have this little scale of numbers on here. Walking past a large rock covered with tribal engravings, you see a necklace has been placed on top of it, likely a native's offering to their gods. Okay. I'm going to make a note that tribal necklace is in the area 2s. In case I ever have a need to find it. Next. 132. The area appears to be clear of any danger. However, a few fresh tracks, hunting, suggest that some animals have passed through here recently. Oh, and I have that. I can get rid of poison. But I'm not poisoned, so whatever. Okay, so animal tracks. Oh wait, check out the card. Oh, okay, and yeah, this is one of the places you can land with the submarine. And I think the other place you land with the submarine, the place I did land, is just like right here. Okay. Anything on this card? Any hidden numbers? Don't see anything. One more area 2. 2 cards to get there. I could make it free. Yeah, why not? Wasting 1 of that. It says -3 cards, so it's a little bit of a waste, but that's... Oh, wait, no. This is stealth and vigilance. I want to hang on to that for flying routes. 2 cards. New flying route, although it's going to be on here, I think. I mean, the action moves me to here. I don't know if the flying route goes here or here. I'm not sure. And Valiant Hearts shall not fail. 2 free stars, but I get tired. Well, I think I want to hang on to that in case I want to go over there. But that means I have to get rid of this card, which I don't really want to get rid of. Well, I don't even know if I'm going to go this way, though. I'm going to try to go murder that tribal dude. So, no, I'm not going to take that. Alright, so new flying route, okay. Was hoping that would show up when I'm not going anywhere. Alright, 74. Costs 1. Give me another flying route, come on. Knowledge is power, experience points. I already have so much experience, I don't need that. What is this, stealth? No. Oh, wait. Yes, I want stealth and vigilance, but I am not getting rid of either of those, so no. Not now. 74. One green one and a gold one, so there'll be 1 good hunting and then 1 not as good. But I have my hunting stuff. Alright, some hunting for 150s. I can only draw 2 cards and I need 3 stars using hunting. That doesn't help me hunt. So my hunting stuff, I have 3 stars already if I use this, and each 7 counts as 3 stars. I can also use the bolas, but that's only a single use. I don't want to use that up here. I don't really need it. All right, so I already get to draw 2 150s without getting anything. Need 1 more star or a 7. There's a 7, and ooh, I'm going to get a new flying route here. Good. And, ooh, curse card. Ooh. All right, so 7 gives me 3 more stars. Oh, I didn't take this down 1, did I? No, I don't think I did. That's down to 2. New flying route. So yeah, the 7 gave me 6 stars total. 6 stars, I get 3 150s. They're shuffled. All right, give me something good. How about another horny bear to fight? There we go. Ooh, or an egg. Oh, no, I want the egg. Or white hair. I can get some food. I want the egg. I can get Donald again. I would love the bear. That's going to be tons of food. No. I want the egg. Okay, egg. Immediately after you choose to keep this, take an 878. Oh, shoot. And keep or take another 150. I can have this and the bear. Well, alright. I've seen all these cards, so it's not like anything here is going to be a surprise. That's what I drew. Alright. Okay, so I can keep this and another card. Alright. So white hair will just give me 2 food cards. Bear will I have to fight it, which is fine, easy victory. I have to fight it. I need 8 stars. Yeah, no problem. I'll get 1 experience point, 5 001s, and I'll be bloody again. Oh, but I have a flying route here. So if I draw a flying route, it's a failure automatically. Well, I shouldn't be shuffling those yet. I have to put another card back. How many flying root cards are out here already? 1, 2, 3. There's 1 flying root card left. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If I draw a flying root, it's going to be an automatic failure. And that'll mean I get an injury and bloody and must discard 1 card with a keyword companion from my hand. Oh, my egg will immediately go away. I would love to have the 5 food cards. So my deck's getting kind of low again. I do have the major relic, but I don't want to use that if I don't have to. I'd love to get all that food. I still have a fire too, and I can get over there. Yeah, I can get over there and come back. It'll cost 0 to get there. It only costs 1 to move off of here, and the fire makes it -1, so I'm moving the fire, and then it'll cost 1 to get back. Yeah. All right, so let's see. No, all right, I'll take an 878. Let's do that. Okay, animal empathy, which I had before. I can play music and get an 847, or I can try to warm it up and I get an 834. Ooh, 0, 0, that's free if you have fire resource. If I move over here, I can try to warm up the egg free. Last time I did music, that gave me Donald. I wonder if I can get something else. Maybe I should try warming it up instead. Maybe I get a different pet. Or maybe warming it up's bad and you end up with nothing. Well, there's also the fact that, I'm probably fairly well along in this curse. I have 3 trophies. I need to get 2 more. I might not even get a chance to hatch the egg. So, if I lose it here, maybe it's not the end of the world. It's so tough to choose. I worked so hard to get Donald last time. Wouldn't want to lose him already. I think I'm going to go for it. All right, Horn Bear, white hair, you're going back. Basically, all that's going to happen is if I draw Oh, wait, hang on. All right, so I get 1 star already. I get -1 card, so I'll have to draw 3. If I draw 3, this will give me another star, so I have 2 stars. If I use this, I have 4 stars, and each 7 counts as 2 stars. So I'll still need 4 stars or 2 sevens. No, I think I should use the bolas too. And then I have 7 stars, and if 7 counts as 4 stars. So in 3 cards, I need a 7 or a star. And if I failed, I have this. All right, so with the bolas, it's basically automatic success. And I have to draw 3 cards. So it's just, if 3 I draw out of 13, if one of those is a flying root, I'll lose the chance at getting Donald. All right, so fighting the bear. Oh, so this is a green card, so that goes up here. Fighting the bear, I have to draw 3 cards. I just need a star or a 7 and no flying root. Oh yeah, and I'm using this. Oh wait, I have the flying root too. So if I don't use the bolas, the flying root gives me every 7 counts as a star. So I'd have 3. Okay. Well, if I don't use the bolas, I need 1, 7, and this, or 1, 7 and a star, or 4 stars. And no, I want to make sure bolas. All right, so this is down to 3. Bolas got used up. They're gone. All right, so I need half a star. I need half a star still, or a 7. Okay, well there. So it's a success as long as this is not a flying root. Okay. All right, bear, you're dead. I get an experience point. So I believe that's 19. I really need to be able to draw advanced skills. I have 19 experience points. I didn't have to use anything. 5 001s. So all that food's gonna be, is this all normal food? Oh, what's that crappy one? I can replace this with another 001 if I'm down to fewer than 7 cards. Oh, and then this one that requires fire. All right. Well, all these are going here, so this is up 6. That's the woven basket. I can have 7 cards in that stack. That's what I have. How many cards are left here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if I use up 4 cards, I can go eat, and I can trade that in for real food. Did I shuffle this up with the wild hair? I think I did. And I also get bloody. Well, bloody might make me discard 2 cards. Bloody. In which case, it'll cost 1 card to get there, and I'm going to try to get rid of the flying root. So, all right. I might already be in a position to where I can trade that in for real food. Bloody, no discard. I just have to do swim sail action. I could just cross the water over here. I'd already be right here. It would cost 2 cards, 1 to go there, 1 to come back. I might do that since I'll already be right there. Okay. Oh, yeah, and that would take me down to 6. So then I can get real food. Yeah, okay. Do I want any? Okay, horny bear's gone. To the past. Do I want to use music on there? Oh yeah, you have to do this. You have to use a card with the keyword music, which these do. All right. Let's see. If you want to take the following action, you must have a card with the keyword bond in hand and use a card with the keyword music. So yeah, I guess that means I have to use this item stack for that. All right. Am I still resolving anything from there? All right. I want to do both of these things. Now, these are now discards, I believe. Serenity, Will, Vigilance. Ooh, Vigilance. No, I only have one flying route to get rid of right now, so no, I'm not going to take that. Because I don't want to get rid of either one of these. Okay, Stealth, Vigilance. Should I do flying route first? Ooh. No, I'm going to hang on to this one. I'm going to do these two. So Stealth and Vigilance. I have to draw one card. I need a star. If I fail, well, I have this. I got a star. Okay, success. Walking stick. I guess that goes in my hand. And, all right, so I get to remove the flying route on my card. And draw an 8-15. So I got those out. So I bet this is going to say banished, another green 8-15. Immediately after this is revealed, banish an 8-15. Once again, you observe the empathy exhibited by some of these flying routes. Each involved character that has exactly one state card, I have 3, may choose one card with the keyword stamina or will in the discard pile and add it to their hand or shuffle it back to the action deck. I don't get to do that. Each involved character that has more than one state card may immediately take an action visible on one of these state cards, provided they are able to. If they do, before totaling the successes during the result step of that action, they will choose to get either a 7 becomes a star or a free 7. So, I can try to get rid of tired. 0 or more cards, I need 2 stars. But I have to choose which one of these I want. Well, the 7 won't do me any good, because I won't have anything that can turn a 7 into a star. So I'll take any 7 I draw becomes a star. I'm going to draw 2 cards. Oh, probably a failure. I got 1 star. I could make it a success using this, and that'll get rid of tired. Do I want to do that? I'd kind of rather keep the vigilance around, because now I just need a stealth card, which I just picked up. And I can get rid of another flying route. So, no, I'll take the failure, so I didn't get rid of tired. Oh well. And then this gets banished. Alright, so I'm still tired. I can get rid of bloody in just a second. Oh. This needed to be replaced with the gold one. What is this? 74? You notice what looks like some older animal tracks. The tracks may not be the freshest, but with some patience and the appropriate equipment, you hope to be able to catch some game. Alright, so hunting. I have to draw exactly 5 cards, and you need 4 more stars. Well, if I use this, no problem. I'll be getting 2 50s. So this is banished. Yeah, I'm going to hunt there again, but not right now. I'm going to go eat first. So, yeah. I could also go to a flying route. Try to get rid of another one. Nah, I'll let them come to me. Now, you know what? I'm going to do that now. All right, I'm going to spend 1 card to get to there. Think. I don't want that. So 1 card to get to here. Now, if I discard stealth and vigilance cards, I have to draw 1 card and I need a star. But I'm on a flying route, so if I get a 7, that'll be good enough too. Oh yeah, and I want to do the egg too. Alright, I need a star or a 7. Alright, I got a 7. But I got a flying root. There's a flying root on the card, so it's an automatic failure. Damn. Lost the opportunity. Well, now I'm going to move here. Oh, there are no more flying roots in the deck, so this might be a good time. Oh, no. I'll just do this now. Animal empathy. So for my egg, I have to use a card with the keyword music, so that'll be this stack. Those have music. I need 1 or more cards and a star, but, well, I got 4 stars free and -1 card, so that's fine. I don't have to draw anything. Alright, so 847 and banish this. 847. On the way to getting Donald again. $847. The shell is surprisingly resistant, and its occupant seems unwilling to emerge. You may apply the following effects only if you have a card with keyword bond in hand. So if I do stealth or resting or decipher, I get 847. If I do fight, climb, or balance jump, then I can get 834. Oh, and this top one is you take the utmost care as you carry the egg. Bottom one is you carry the egg carelessly. I don't remember having that card. Maybe I didn't play no, I did play music to it. Maybe I just don't remember doing this. Well, I want to take the utmost care in the egg. I don't want to be careless. All right. So as soon as I use stealth or rest or decipher. Okay. Then I'll get the gold 847. Let's see. It'll cost 1 to move off of here, -1 because I'm moving to fire, so that's free. How many cards do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can, since I have fewer than 7, I can trade in crappy food for real food. Let's see, and it says, ooh, you can discard it, not return it. All right, real food. And then, let's see, I'm still tired. I could sail over to the little island over here and back. Oh, but I think if I go over there, I'm going to have to have that automatic action. Oh, that's right. All it does is it reveals the shellfish. All right, I'm going to eat first. So, I'm going to eat all these. This will go down to 1. All right, so I'm on fire, so that'll be 6. This one I have to draw 7 if I have fire, and then I can only put cards that don't say Serenity. This was the good food. I get 7 from that, 6, 6, so that's 25, and then up to 7. I think there are that many here. Okay, and then after I eat, I can go hunt some more and then get back to the bloody hunt. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I should not be counting these onto there. 11, 12. All right, well, that was 2 food cards worth. 13 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, there's still more than 7 there, so yes, I'm also eating this. I take 7. If any of these say Serenity, they have to stay. Well, oh, 2 curse cards. Stealth, Vengeance, Stamina, Vigilance, Stealth, Vigilance, so all 7 of those go in. All right, got 32 food. Nice big deck again. Still have the major relic and can hunt some more. Oh, but that'll be my last use of that. Then before I do some more fighting, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rebuild my hunting and fighting items. Oh. Too bad I couldn't get rid of this already. Oh well. Alright. All this food's gone. Yeah, I'm gonna swim across the water to get rid of Bloody. Oh well, didn't think I was gonna go back over there. Alright, it only costs 1 card to go over there. And that'll get rid of Bloody. Lucky Star, I guess I'll put that in my hand. Bloody's gone. And 120. Alright, excuse me, 125. I don't want to fight the hairy hippopotamus again. I still have that out somewhere. There it is. Alright, so I'm landing here real quick. I have to draw the 47 card, and that's just going to be the shellfish that say I need a star to go across, unless I have something with the keyword stealth in my inventory, which I do. So then it'll cost 1 card to come back. Alright, the bow. There. Done with these. Now I have no reason to ever go back over there. So I'm not going to leave that out. Alright. Hunting some more. It'll cost 1 to get there. I also need to get rid of tired at some point. Alright, that costs 1. Nerves of Steel. Oh, I can get rid of tired or frightened. Yes. Bye-bye walking stick. Let's see. To use this, think compose myself. Well, think action, 0 or more cards. I just need 1 star. I don't want to use the tribal flute on this. I really don't want to use this item stack at all anymore. So I'm going to draw 2 cards just to make sure I get a star. First one. 2 stars. Well, that was enough. Jeez. 5 stars. Alright. Put that in my hand. Okay, I'm not tired anymore. Yay! Dmitri is free of state. Okay. Hunting time. Alright, so I'm going to use up this item. I have to draw 5 cards. I don't have anything that can reduce that. Oh, actually, I could use this to draw only 3. For hunting, I have 1, 2, 3 stars, and each 7 counts as 3 stars. So, be nice to get in the 7 to 13 range. Wait. Oh no, that wasn't one of the ones for animal empathy. Okay. Alright. So, I guess no matter what I have, okay. Should I only draw 3 cards? I already have 3 stars. I just need 1 star or a 7 for a success. Or actually, oh no, if I use this, I already have a 7. Yeah, I'm going to use that and draw 3 fewer cards. Or 2 fewer cards, so I only have to draw 3. So no matter, alright, so I already have 6 stars without even having these cards. 7 stars. 7, 8, 9 stars, and a 7, 12 stars. Oh, almost got up to 14. All right, what do I want to keep here? What do I need for getting rid of the flying root? Vigilance and stealth. This one has stealth, so I'm going to hang on to it. I did use this. So all this is discarded. And I got 12 stars, so I get 3 250s. Those are currently shuffled. Ooh, crystal fragment. I still have seen no use for that, so I don't know if I want that. I've picked that up a couple times. Well, I don't know. Depends on what else I get here. Porcupine. Take 3 food cards, but you also get injured. Yeah. And white hair, 2 food cards. Should I take the injury? Injury and 6 extra cards to go back. How many cards are in here? I would like to put all these back in the deck. All those item cards I just got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. But yeah, I mean, all the item cards that I just discarded, I would like to put all those back so I can get them again and make them all again. Or maybe I should make the bow. No. No, I need that aggressiveness stack for all that stuff. Well, actually, hang on. Let's see. This would start with 4 durability, and then what did I have? I had the club, deadfall trap, blowpipe was on there, I think. Yeah, and war paint. Yeah, that was the stack. I kind of want to make that same one, or at least start with those. I need to start with an aggressiveness. I could maybe add the bow to it. Let's see, these 3 that are aggressiveness are a total of 7 durability. So, well, if I had the bow instead of the blowpipe, yeah, because this doesn't add anything to it. If I had these 3 again and the bow, that would be okay. Alright, but that's 15 cards. If I take the porcupine and take the injury, I'll get 3 food cards. I could go back here and put the entire deck back. Ooh, and I have aggressiveness and stealth again. I could try for a flying root again along the way, and that should take me to 18 to put back. Yeah, that'll take me to 18. Yeah, all right, I'm taking the porcupine. I'll take the injury. Why not? All right, you get discarded. Well, this doesn't say you can take this and something, does it? You decide not to touch a strange rock and return on your search. Banish this and take another 250. Well, I'm not keeping that one. So it's not like the egg where you get to keep it and take something else. All right, so injury and 3 001s. Regular 1, regular 1, regular 1. All right, so that'll be 18 food. This is up to 4. It's going to go back down to 1 as soon as I eat. And, oh, well, I'm not going to get to hunt again because I'm not going to have any items for this. Well, I still could get a success. So I could come back here and hunt again. 5 cards, 4 stars, maybe. go over to the fire and eat again. No, I'm gonna pathfind first. Yeah, pathfind first. All right, what's up here? Nostalgia. You notice a tall pine tree that looks exactly like the one in front of your house back home. It might be silly, but you cannot help feeling a wave of emotion and homesickness. Images of your favorite armchair and the brand new gramophone you bought after your last expedition flash through your mind. The active player may randomly take one card from the discard pile. If that card has a keyword Serenity, they may shuffle it back into the action deck. It says may, so you don't have to. If that card has the keyword Serenity, they can shuffle it back into the action deck and repeat this process immediately. Otherwise, they may add that card to their hand. So I can do it as many times as I want. If it is a curse card, they must discard it and take a 750. Okay, well, let's see. Are there any curse cards in here? Yes. Serenities, you have Splint. Nerves of Steel. Oh, I didn't take my injury yet. I have to do that. So basically I can keep drawing until I get Serenity or a curse card. So I have a 1 in 3 chance of drawing a curse and then having to take 750. No, I don't want to do that. And it says may. I don't have to do it. Well, here, I'll draw one. Yeah, look, it doesn't say anything. Though I didn't shuffle them. All right, so Nostalgia, no, you just get discarded, and where am I? Oh, no. Wait, can I pathfind from here? It doesn't have an arrow pointing up, but it is next to it. I think I can. All right, what does this do? Just discard. 74. Oh, did I already have that one out? No? Oh, no, 74 was a hunting. This is 66. I mean, these do point in all directions, so I assume even though I'm here and it doesn't have an arrow pointing up there, I can still pathfind. It's not something I've looked into. A conical earthen hillock rises up above the snow. All right, so now it's here. The little hill that was on the map for the Voracious Goddess. 2 more area 2s. I don't really need to go up there. Okay, and I'm pathfinding this. Wall of Thorns. Ugh. If you have the fire resource, you may discard this. Could make a fire over here. I mean, I still have the fire there. I could make one over here. Well, otherwise, push-pull requires 4 cards, 3 cards. And you make it through by tearing the hindering branches. Discard this. All right, so let's see. If I make a fire here, I can just get rid of it. And I do have this. What does it cost to make a fire? 2 cards. Well, I spend 2 cards instead of 3. I move the fire over here. I don't have a fire anymore. This item stack is gone. And then I can go ahead and eat. No, I don't want to use that. Or maybe I should, so I can rebuild this one too. stuff anymore. I already had it the one place I needed it to get one of the trophies, so yeah, I'm not going to need that in a while. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and make the fire. All right. So to make fire, 2 cards. Do I have anything to reduce that? Oh yeah, using this item, the rope, lets me do -1 card. So it'll cost 1 card, but now this item's gone. 1 card. Torch. Vigilance. Ooh. That's one of the ones I want, right? For flying route. Stealth and vigilance. Aggressiveness, stealth, vigilance. Should I say goodbye to the bow? Yeah. Alright, bye-bye bow. Okay, fire is now over here. That makes this go away. Discard. Not banish. 54. The wind whistles through the boughs of the tall pines, carrying both a scent of sea spray and a faint underlying smell of rot. Yummy. Any hidden numbers? No. Okay, need another area 2. Oh, need another one. 38, yeah, that's where I started, or that's where I landed from the submarine. There's nothing there of consequence. I'll still reveal this though, because I want to reveal all these exploration cards. See what else there is under those. All right, time to eat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, so I'll be able to return all but 2 if I eat all this food. So this is down to 1. All right, these were all 6 with fire. Yes, so 18 cards back in the deck. Alright, well, I'll just draw 2 off the top. These are the ones not going back in the deck. Oh, the rope and the blowpipe. I want both of those. Well, I guess I'll have to get remember cards. Or eat some more. The rope is just skill. Well, I want the raft before the rope. Well, that's if I want to rebuild that particular item. I do want that blowpipe, though. Okay. Alright, deck's almost full. No food now, though. And I have almost no items. Although I still have the major relic. That's 30 more cards in the deck. But I want that 3rd fetish card. Okay. Now I have free star, vigilance, and stealth. I can try to get rid of another flying route. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So, this one. So it costs 1 card to get there. Knowledge is power. I do not want that in my hand. I don't need experience points. I already have 19. Now that I'm on the flying route, so as it says, oh yeah, I have to remember if I'm ever doing stealth, resting, or deciphering, I can take 847. Oh. Oh. You know what? I could make... Oh. I could do stealth by making one of these move. That'll cost one more card. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that. So I'm going to use stealth, which with skilled fighter makes it automatic success and free. So I'm going to tell this flying route to move over there. And then I'm going to move over there for one more card. Learn by doing, -3. Let's go in there. Well, that will activate this, 847. So now I get the gold, 847, and then banish this. Is that the start of Donald yet? No, I think I go from the egg to another egg. You can make out a faint scratching noise coming from inside the shell, then nothing. The creature inside is clearly not ready to face the cruel world, so you will have to be patient for a little while longer. All right, chromatic egg. Immediately after this is revealed, banish the egg card that you have in hand and take 2 experience points. All right, well that's 20. Oh, I had 18 before, not 19. I have 20 experience points and an 819 card. Surprisingly, the patterns and colors covering the shell have changed. 819. So this will be another animal empathy. It seems as though this egg will never hatch. All right. So, either I do not take my eyes off the egg. I can do listen action. I can't draw any cards and I need 4 stars. Or it's free, no stars, if the action deck has fewer than 7 cards. No. The discard pile has fewer than 7. Or I do the, whatever action that is. What is that? Well, whatever action this is, I'll get an 843. This will give me 802. I think this is what I did the first time, 802. I just had to wait until the deck was low and then got to do this. So otherwise I do this action. I can't draw any cards and I need 3 stars. Or if I have a card with the keyword clothing in my inventory, which I currently do not. Oh yes, I do. I have the welder's mask, or welder's helmet. Then it's 0 cards and 0 or more cards and only costs 1 star. But I get 843 instead of 802. So 802 is what I did before. I think that actually hatched Donald. So I don't know what the 843 will do. All right, so yeah, I could do this already. Now let's take care of the flying route first. Okay, so I have to discard a card with the keyword stealth, and a card with the keyword vigilance. And then I have to do magnifying glass action. I need to draw 1 card and I need 1 star. Don't be a flying route. Okay. I got a star, so I don't have to worry about using this. Well, I got a 7, and currently flying route gives me every 7 you draw turns into 1 star. So that's a success. I get to remove this and draw another 815. All right, have those out still. Immediately after this is revealed, banish another 815. So next time I'll get the gold one. Yeah, banish. Okay, next flying route I get rid of, I get the gold one. I already have a stealth card. I do need a, what is the other one? Vigilance. Yeah, I don't have one currently. Oh. This has bloody hunt thing on it. Huh. Do I get to fight a flying root? Oh, this is not a good time for that. I have no items. All right. Feeling threatened, the plant's long roots lash out in an attempt to strangle you. So I may banish this and in place of it take an 823. Or if I don't do that, so it says I may, I don't have to. Or if I don't, during the result of this action, if I draw any curse cards, it's an automatic failure. So I fight it, I need 2 stars, 0 more cards. I hack off the grasping roots and the plant flies far away from me. 1 experience point, and then this gets banished. If I fail, you cannot breathe. Another few moments and you will lose consciousness. For each success you are short by, randomly discard 3 cards from the action deck. And then you have to do this again. So all right, so currently for fighting, all I have, well, I can get a free star from that. This will give me a free star, and then for every 3 cards I draw up to 9, I get a free star from this. So I should still be okay. Although I don't know what the flying root's going to be like if I try to fight it. Well, I'm going to go for it. I have a nice big stack. Alright, so I get to banish this and replace it with 823. Let's go for it. Fight those plants. Alright, 823. The plant floating in front of you is a monster. Most of its roots rise up to protect the pustules that form its head. The rest whip back and forth angrily, trying to wrap themselves around your arms, legs, and neck. Alright, so this could be trophy number 4. Yeah, this is worth 40 points. Oh, I only need 5 stars. And I can draw 4 or more cards. This is the easiest one yet. Oh, but if I draw a curse card, it's a failure. Ugh. Oh, but then I can do it again. Okay. Alright, so 4 more cards. This can take it down to 3. I already have. Alright, well, if I only draw 3 cards, I'll have 2 stars, plus I can use this if I need it. So if I draw 3 cards, I just need 2 more stars. And I'll use this, or 3 stars, I don't have to use that. Which, drawing 3 would be good instead of 4, because then I don't... Well, I might not get the 2 stars. Maybe I should draw 4. Increases the chance of a curse card, though. If I succeed, I get 3 experience points, and then here's another trophy. Then I just need 1 more. Assuming getting 5 lifts the curse. Or, well, if I fail, the roots tighten around you painfully before finally releasing their grasp. For each success you were short by, randomly discard 3 cards from the action deck. And then do this again. Alright, I'm going to draw 4. That top one better not be a curse. That was the 4th. Well, no matter what, I'm going to get another trophy. It's just a question of how many cards it's going to take. So, no, that was the last one I drew. First one I drew. Oh, 2 stars already. Too bad I didn't draw only 3. It's already a success. If I don't get any more stars, I just have to use that. Alright, now it's a success without that. Curse. Alright, well the 3rd card was a curse, so that 4th card didn't matter. Okay, so do I want to keep any of these? We'll examine the notes. Yes, I want to keep that. I could keep this, but I don't think that's necessary. So I got a curse card, so I failed, which means Each success you were short by, randomly discard 3 cards from the action deck. I wasn't short by any of them. I failed because of the curse card. So I don't have to discard anything. Now I just have to take the action again. Well, alright. That's fine. Alright, so we'll do it again. And this time, draw 1, 2, 3. You know what? I'm just doing 3. Damn curse cards. Alright, first card I drew was... Okay. That's not helping, but it has the 2 halves. Oh, club. Alright, that's 2. Okay, so I have a success. Currently I have to use this, unless I get another left half or a full star. Oh, well, there we go. Success. Oh, and I got the club and the bowls. I want both of those items. Damn. I'll take the club, I guess. Okay, so this is gone. These are gone. Haha, I got you. 3 experience points. And you know what? I think I'll just warm this up. I'm pretty sure this is what I did and got Donald. So let's do this one. I don't know. Why not? I don't need the same thing to happen. I don't need the exact same companion. Okay, but first, 3 experience points. So let's take a 7 and put back. Four of these. So now I'm up to 23. I just cannot find a spot to draw advanced skill cards. It's happened one time so far the whole adventure, and I didn't like any of them. I bought the 1 point card. Alright, let's see. So now, I have another trophy. So that's 4 trophies. Ooh, this one's 40 points. Alright, so we have Giant Octopus, 20 points. Hairy Hippopotamus, 40. Dung Beetle, Rhinoceros Beetle, 30. And Flying Root. So 130 points. I don't know what the points mean. Maybe you get a better ending the more points you get, in which case, well, if I played the Bloody Hunt again, I would avoid the octopus. That's only worth 20. Rhinoceros Beetle is only 30. Okay. Oh, I need to make a note of that. Flying Root. Now, you only get half of those 815 cards, though, so you might not get that one. Great. Next time I get rid of Flying Root, I get the gold 815. Maybe that's the end of it. This was what, stage 3 of Flying Root. Wonder how many stages there are. All right, trophies. Oh, this looks like it's a hatch icon, maybe. It looks like a chicken. And it must be sitting on an egg. Desperate times call for desperate measures. You know what? I want to go for this. Alright, so 0 more cards. I need 1 star. No, if I have clothing in my inventory. No penalty for failure, so I can just draw 1 card. No star, so that's a failure. That's fine, I can just do it again. Knowledge is power. Do I want that? No, I don't need experience points. Oh, wait, should I do examine the notes too to get rid of this out of my hand? Oh, and I can take a star from that. I'm going to do examine the notes. Before I do that again, examine the notes. If I get a star, I get quest items. Did not get a star. Yeah, I'm going to use this. That one I don't get to do again until I get the card again, so I'll take the... Oh, but this is stealth. Yeah, oh well. So success, I get 2 50s. What do I get this time? Treasure map. Okay, that one is... Oh, where was that? That was over by the temple, wasn't it? Shoot, for that I'd have to go up here. And score Viking song. I'm taking the treasure map. Alright, I have to consult the notes. Treasure map. Well, my plan was to go to the old man over here and murder him and see if I can get a trophy from that. But maybe I should go back up and check out the treasure map room again. Maybe I'll figure it out this time. But yeah, I think that's up on the other side of the cliffs. I think. Alright, notes. Yeah, I have it somewhere in here. Alright, temple. That's where I got the ice crystal. Alright. Oh, yeah. Alright, so went in the temple, got one of the eyes from the voracious goddess. I think I can find a trophy in there. Oh, here we go. Treasure map. It's on card 111. Oh, it's right here. Oh, well, I'm definitely going there. I don't have to climb... Alright, so I don't have to climb the cliffs and go to the underground temple. I might be going there later. Okay. Alright, so I want to do that. Oh, but I just used my star. Shoot. Well, I got the treasure map. That's right here. Alright, so we need to get there. Balance, jump, action. I don't have anything to help out with that. Well, no, that won't help. I can only draw 1 card and I need 2 stars. Well, I could go here and I could make the club and see if maybe I get something useful. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Okay, so it'll cost 1 card to get there. Curse card, whatever. Alright, I'm going to make the club. I have wood resource, so I need vine and stone. That'll cost 2 to make this. Okay, another curse card, and this doesn't help. Oh, okay. You know what? I could do this. I could make the club. And I could just take the injury and the loss of durability and just lose the club right after I made it. Oh, right. That's right. I also want to do this. Finish off animal empathy. Alright, well I made the club. That has 3 durability. I guess I could also save and resume and make this go away and get a new exploration card, but no. I don't want to do that. Alright, so let's try this again. Let's try hatching that egg. I have clothing in my inventory, so I just have to draw 0 or... Well, I'll draw 1 card, I need a star. Got a star. Fire making kit. Alright, that's in my hand now. Okay, 843. And banish this. Okay, 843. The shell finally starts to crack. A pinkish pincer emerges from the broken egg. Oh, so this is a different pet this time. You don't get Donald if you do it this way. followed by many more. A huge crab seems to instinctively understand your needs and never misses a chance to scurry off in search of different components you might need. Ooh, resources. Immediately after you reveal this, banish chromatic egg. Duke, go fetch. Huh. As long as you have this in hand, you may use the resources available and the plants visible on terrain cards you are adjacent, not diagonally, to your terrain card. Oh, okay. Well, so right now I could also get wood, but I already have wood. All right. At any point, you can attack Duke to get 4 food cards. I guess if you're desperate. That would be sad. All right, so I had Donald before. This time I have Duke. I want to upgrade him. Wait, can he not be upgraded? Oh, this is it? So chromatic egg got banished. 819, you get 843. That's what I just drew, and banish this. That's it? Oh, well, that's disappointing. All right. Don't use clothing to hatch egg. Okay, so yeah, he's not very valuable. That stinks. All right, notes. Do not use clothing to hatch egg. That was 843. Don't want that. I mean, it could be useful. Sure, the resources stuff will make crafting easier. Emergency food supply. Can I call him Menchie instead? Oh well. I miss Donald now. All right, I'm going to pathfind here first. Oh, I have to take the look action. 0 more cards. I need 1 star. You dropped something. Ugh. To your dismay, you realize that you must have dropped one of your items. You spot the item on the ground less than 20 yards away. One involved character may choose 1 card with the keyword Vigilance in the discard pile and add it to your hand if you're successful. You fail, you discard 1 card from your inventory. I don't want to discard anything. Well, I guess I could discard the panpipes. That wouldn't be terrible if I fail. Okay, well, not ideal. All right, I'm going to draw 2 cards to make sure I get a star. All right, got a star. Snowshoes, I don't want snowshoes. Homemade dice game, I don't want homemade dice game. And those aren't going to help me with this. Dang it. All right, this is gone. I get 142. To the north stands a steep mountain wall. Oh yeah, so here are the cliffs to climb, but I don't. I want to go over here. I don't think I've ever fully explored this way. Its base is littered with boulders, likely because of frequent rock slides. Even as you stand there, the breeze sends a rock the size of a person's head crashing down the rock face. Check it for hidden numbers. Again. I do not see any. There's a grave to pray at. And I don't want to go up here to do that. Oh, there's also something to search there. What is that? 137. Did I write down what that is? And another area 2. Oh, I succeeded. I can take a card with the keyword Vigilance. Okay. That'll be good for doing another flying route and getting the next stage done. Okay, another area 2. vigilance. Examine the, ooh, I can get examine the notes again. I think the one that was a free star was vigilance. Blowpipe. Oh, I could take the blowpipe. Add it to the club. Although I might be losing the club. Oh, this was stealth. Dang. I think the only way I'll succeed here is with flying route. Well, I am going to take the blowpipe. I'll get rid of learning from your mistakes here. Wait, that was a... Oh, wait, no, that's stealth and vigilance. No, I'll get rid of Lucky Star. Wait. If that's there, I can use Lucky Star. That'll become a 7. I mean, yeah, that'll become a star, excuse me. First I have to get a flying route there, though. I have to go move this one. That costs a bunch of cards to do, or I need to reveal another flying route. You know what, I'm just going to take the loss and lose the club. Alright, so I'm taking blowpipe, getting rid of this one. Yeah, I lose the club. That's okay. Alright, so I have to draw a card. I can't avoid that. I need 2 stars, and I got 1.5. Oh, sure. Free star. Now I get this. Alright, well, I failed. Do I want to keep this? Yes, I do. With this and a stealth and vigilance card, I'll have an automatic success on a flying route. I want to do that. Vigilance, stealth, vigilance or stealth. So if I keep that, I just have to get rid of, well, any one of these 3. Doesn't really matter. So whatever. Get rid of that. Okay. Doesn't really matter. All right. So I get injured and I lose 3 durability, so the club that I just made is gone. Oh, and this just gets discarded. It doesn't even get banished. You suck. 111. Massive boulders block the way to the east. So yes, this is the spot with the treasure map, or that the treasure map's pointing to. Ooh, and I can climb up here and fight these. No, that was for some other curse, I think. What's that? 133. I don't seem to have it written down. Let's see, I think you could climb up there. There were some bees. Could be another place to get a trophy. Well, I don't currently care. 3 cards to get there. Oh, no. I want to go down here and do this flying route. Alright, so, well, it costs 3 cards to get down here. 1, 2, 3. Got the bow. And the raft. Oh, no, I'm not worried about the raft now. And experience point, I don't want that. I do want the bow. But I can't get rid of any of these. No, I'll have to add that back to the deck by eating some more. Oh, but I'm losing out on all the items I need to hunt. Well, I need to find another hunting spot. Well, worst case scenario, I can do the Relic for 30 cards, or I can eat Duke, since he doesn't do a whole lot for me. Okay, so Flying Root. Flying Root, I have to discard a card with the keyword Stealth and another one with the keyword Vigilance from my hand. And then I have to draw one card. I need 1 star. Did not get a star, so I'm going to have to use this. I guess I can keep the Splint. Not that I'm going to use that. Oh, I was supposed to take an injury from that. That's right. 104. Injury, no discard. I've been getting lucky with that. I can heal and return it. If I fail, I get bloody. Alright. Well, maybe I should make the Splint. Splint costs bamboo and vines. Which I would have had vines from the Flying Root, right? What do I get? Stone, not stone, leaves, vines, and poison. Well, shoot. If I'd done that in the right order, I would have used that to craft the Splint and then get rid of the injury. Well, I can do that soon enough. Well, I already drew for that. Alright, Flying Root's gone. I get the gold, 815. Immediately after this is revealed, banish the Flying Root card that is into your satchel and journal, and take an 832. So 832 should be another good quest item. $832. You seem to have successfully tamed some of the Flying Roots. With the correct stimuli, they will pick you up and transport you across a short distance. Across short distances. Ooh. Oh, okay. Alright, so noteworthy find. I don't know. If you want to apply the following effect, you must remove 1 Flying Root from your terrain card. Alright, so if you have a Flying Root with you, if you're doing walking, snowshoes, or swim sail, if you draw 3 cards or fewer and it's a success, you can put all those cards, or each card, if you want, you can put it back in the action deck, shuffle it back in there. Okay. Alright, now, you have to remove a Flying Root to do this, so what if you draw a Flying Root? Is there no longer a Flying Root there and it doesn't make it an automatic failure? I have no idea. But alright. Getting some good stuff whenever I'm on a Flying Root card. Or whenever Flying Root is on my terrain card. Okay. Oh, and now we get to see what this says. Oh, stage 4. You may take the following actions if there is at least 1 Flying Root figure on your terrain. So I can do Stealth. Same as before, as long as I have Skilled Fighter, that's going to be a free action. Move 1 Flying Root from your terrain card to an adjacent card of your choice. Or Tame. Ooh, this time it doesn't require any successes. If you want to take the following action, you must discard 1 item from your inventory, remove its die, and discard all the cards composing the item that has a durability of 3 or more. All right. Well, at least you don't have to draw anything for that. But now it costs items, and any item. Okay. Draw an 846 and remove one flying root. Well, I'm going to get the 846s out. So I'm sure this is like the other one, a gold one and some green ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 green ones. All right, so I'm sure this is going to be draw one, banish the next one, draw another one, banish the next one. So do it 3 times, and then you finish stage 4 of flying roots. I wonder how long it goes. All right. Well, I'm going to go in here. 2 cards to get there. Oh, I don't have a flying root to make it free. So 2 cards. Burning through the deck. I need to eat some more. Well, I'm gonna start going this way. See if there's something else. Wait, what did I just draw? Oh, I took the -3. Yeah, I don't want 6 cents. All right. So now I'm here. Okay, so let's look at this treasure map room again. All right, treasure map. Add 670 to this. This is 111. All right, so 781. Been in there before. $781. You find a trapdoor embedded in the ground, hidden among the tall grass. Will you be strong and brave enough to find out what it conceals? I have to do push-pull. I need 2 stars. I already have 1. If I fail, the trapdoor is too heavy for your tired muscles. Return it. Well, okay, then you just take it back out by looking at the treasure map again. It doesn't cost any. It's free to do it, so whatever. All right, so draw 1 card. If I get a star, it's a success. If I don't, do it again. Star. Deadfall trap. I want that. All right, I can start my hunting, fighting deck with that item stack. And I'm going to want to make the splint. That's durability 3. I'll discard this to do a flying root. Once there are more flying roots out here. Okay. So success, 901. Oh, return all the, return all the cards on the board in the past. If I go down there, I'm going to have to re-explore to get over here. Shoot. Need to find somewhere to hunt. Was there anywhere to hunt here? I don't think so. No, that was where you could go pray. I might have to eat Duke. No, we'll see. All right, well, all this is going away. What do I do with this? I guess this can be returned. It goes to the past with all this other stuff. Now I'm going to keep these out because I'm coming back out here. $901. All right, when I come out, it's left 1, down, and then go left. All right. I better figure it out this time, otherwise it's a complete waste. I'm going to spend a bunch of cards getting back over here, when right now it would only cost 1 card to get there. Instead, I have to pathfind 1 card. Pathfind 3 cards. Well, maybe I'll get a flying root that can help me out. All right. Okay, so all this. That's right. There's also fishing over here, but no, that was where I got lucky and got the bear. Although now the bear's back in that deck, or it will be. Let's see what time is it. Oh, I've been playing for 5 hours. All right, I'm gonna check out. Yeah, that's no good. This is only any good if I make the deadfall trap. That'll be okay. Bamboo and stone. I don't have. Oh, I have. Okay, once I come back out here, well, I have to pathfind and then I'll have stone. So I'll at least have a little bit to help out with hunting. And this one's actually not too bad. It's only 1 star, but each 7 is 2 stars. So if I can draw some 7s, I can do this. Yeah, 5 cards. I need 4 stars or more. Yeah, you know what? This one isn't terrible. Won't have a fire anymore, though, and I have no capability for making a fire. How many cards are left here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 cards. All right. Can do a lot with 20 cards. All right. So 901, all of this is supposed to get returned. I'm going to keep all this stuff out, though, because I'm going to come back to the surface. I'll just return food cards. Well. All right, I'm going to keep those handy. You make your way into a small room furnished with nothing more than a straw mattress. The stone floor is covered with strange drawings that almost remind you of the hopscotch you played as a child. Yeah, I've been in here. All right. Okay, all 3 of these are free, so let's just draw them all. 909, 891, 898. All right, let's see. 891. 898. And 909. Uh, 909 should just be the way out, so we'll do that first. It says, scanning the small room, you definitely feel there's a force at work here, but you're unable to understand what for now. So yeah, that's the way out. Oh, no. I can do think compose myself. I need 2 stars. I draw 0 or more. Randomly take 1 advanced skill card from the game box. You may spend 4 experience points. I have, 23? Yes, 23. You may spend 4 experience points regardless of purchasing cost to purchase it. If only I had more cards available, or you can climb out. Alright, so that's the way out. I don't want to do that though, it costs 2 stars. This would make it a success, but I don't want to use that item stack. Uh, 898. Pacing back and forth in a small room, you definitely feel that there's a force at work here. Yeah, it says the same thing. Okay, so this is the one. Measure 6 times the perimeter of the room you're in, and then add 8. Take the card whose number is the result you obtained. The mattress. You carefully sift through the mattress but find nothing of interest. The atmosphere in the room is strangely calming. Although the bed is rather basic, you feel that a nap here would be perfect for recharging your batteries. Alright, vines and foliage. Oh, okay. That's right. You can rest in here. You just need 1 star. Get to 0, 0, 0. I can finally get some advanced skills. Oh, and advanced skills cost 1 fewer experience point. Cannot cost less than 1. Ooh, I could buy a bunch of cards. If you fail, you wake up nearly as tired as before you went to sleep. Well, whatever. Alright, foliage and vines. I don't have anything to make with that, so... I don't know. I want to make the splint. It'll cost 1 card to make the splint because of the vines. Camouflage outfit. Ooh, that's another 3. Okay. Alright, so made the splint. This would be free to make. Alright, so splint, that's 3 durability. Now I can draw, do I want to make, this would also be free. Do I want to make the camouflage outfit? Clothing and stealth. And I'd have to start a new stack. But that doesn't really... No, I'll start that stack. It's free to make it, so I'm going to make it. If I come across a flying route, both of those items can be discarded for a flying route. Alright. So I feel good about that. Alright, and now I can try to do 0, 0, 0. I just need a star. If I fail, I just try again. If I succeed, I can put the card back in there if I want. I got a flying route. Alright, there's a flying route on here now. So that means, what do I have? That one doesn't help. That's for walking, snowshoeing, or swim sailing. If I get a 7, it's a success. And I have foliage and vines, which I already had, and poison resource. Alright, so that's not really doing anything unless I get a 7, so I'll try again. Well, I got a 7, but I also got a star. Okay, so that's a success. Ooh, and -3 cards. I like that. Okay. You know, at some point I might want to ditch Fighting Fury. I mean, I did get to use this for all the trophies I got so far, but there's only 1 more trophy to go. If push comes to shove, I might get rid of that. Alright. So success. 0, 0, 0, which means return tired. Well, and return tired. I'm not tired, I'm injured. But I finally get to draw advanced skill cards. And then I can do this again. Okay, so they cost 1 fewer. So fit really only costs 3. You can discard this during the cost step. So when you're drawing cards, you can discard this, and for every 7 revealed, you get to take 1 card from the discard pile and shove it back into the action deck randomly. Okay, that only costs 3, and it has a 1.5 stars and a 7. Antidote again, that only costs 2. Okay. Protective cover. If I take, no, I don't want to take this. Stamina and stealth. Whenever you are to lower the durability of an item, you can lower the durability on this instead. It only costs 2 right now, but I don't really have any interest in, well, you know what, maybe that would be useful, but I don't like it for drawing. 7.5 stars. And improved camp. If you have fire resource, then if you're doing decipher or music, -1 card and a free star. That's good for examine the notes if that comes up, but yeah. That also only costs 2. Alright, I'm not going to buy protective cover. So, yeah, it costs 1 fewer. So this only costs 7 points to get all 3 of these. And do I want any of them? No, I think I'll just put them all in the action deck. So great. Action deck's a little bigger. That's 7 points. I still have 16. So I'm doing this again. But I need to star again, so I have to shuffle these up so I can draw one. But I think I'm up to 22 cards in here right now. All right. Oh, or did it take 2? Yeah, might be 21. All right, star. Okay, I got a star. Shovel. I don't want a shovel. Yeah, I don't want a shovel. Success. So now I get to do it again. Draw 4. Javelin. Only costs 3 currently. Bamboo. 1 bamboo, 1 vine, and 3 bone. Hunting, fishing, fighting, -5 cards and or a free star, and every 7 is a star. It has a 7 and 2 half stars for a draw. Oh, and if it's the action is a success, you have to discard this. So it's single use. Costs 5 cards to craft it. Aggressiveness and skill. Alright, that part's okay. It only costs 3. I don't know if I want that. So we'll set that aside. Geology costs 4. If you have this in your hand, then digging and magnifying glass, -2 cards and 1 star. But decent draw. Costs 4. I might take it just for drawing purposes. Making preparations. 1 involved character may choose 1 blue card in the action deck, 1 skill card in the action deck or discard pile, and add it to their hand. But you have to do think, compose yourself. Draw 1 card, need 1 star. I mean, if you had something that made that an automatic success, then sure. But, and it's a crappy draw. I don't want that. Another examine the notes. You need 2 stars to be successful. You only draw 150. No, I don't want that. And it's not a good draw. I'll buy geology, but that's it. So that'll cost 4. Putting that in the deck too. Alright, so make some change. Put in the 7, get 3 back. So what am I down to? 12? Yeah, I have 12. Let's do it one more time. Alright, so these. And I'm not going to reshuffle that again. I'll wait until this last time, then I'll go ahead and shuffle. Okay, I need a star. Got a star. Fit. No. Okay, one more time. Draw 4. Still have 16 points I can spend. Ooh, here's a good one to draw, but this cost 8. Of course, it's so obvious. Ooh. You have to do think, compose yourself action. You can only draw 3 cards and you need 10 stars. I mean, here are 2 stars. Well, I mean, unless you have something that's really helping you with thinking. Alright, costs 8, so it'll cost half of my points. It's a good draw, though. Full star, both half stars, and a 7. Alright, so maybe, but only for the drawing purposes, it costs a lot. But you get card 42. I wonder what that does. No idea. Alright, so maybe. Ooh, 2 stars. I like this one. This will cost 7. Nothing is impossible. Banish this during the cost step of an action you are involved in order to apply the following effect. Ignore the effect of a lock icon. Alright, so those 2 could go together. Could use this to unlock this and then spend as many cards as you want to get 10 stars. And this gets banished. So that costs 7. 2 stars, though. I like that. I don't really care about that. Maybe. Alright, this only costs 3. Crappy draw. You may discard this during the cost step of an action you're involved in order to do -5 cards, but then you take a 106, which I believe is hungry. No, I don't want that. Crappy draw. It's only 3 points, but yeah. Ooh, sled. Only good for snowshoe. Yeah, for snowshoes action. So good for getting around in the snow. Costs 3 bamboo and 1 vine to make. Only costs 3 points and a 7 and a star. Alright, that's not too bad. Yeah, I think I'll buy that. And then, do I want one of these? Would I rather have the 2 stars or the full star, 2 half stars, and a 7? I think I'd rather have that. Alright, so 13, but with this that'll cost 11 points. I'm not buying the other 2. I'm adding those both to the deck instead of putting them in my hand. And it costs 11. 3, 4. Alright, so I'm down to 1 experience point. So I just bought, well, just spent, what, 22 experience or something? Okay, that was fun. How'd that flying root get down here into this room? That's what I want to know. Alright, well, I'll shuffle up the advanced skills deck at some point if I'm going to draw from it again. Okay, so back to this. So measure the length, measure the perimeter of the room, and add 6 times the perimeter of the room and add 8. So, well, what did I miss last time? Yeah, those squares on there. Did I not notice this before? There's an icon, there's a little carving on the wall that looks very familiar. And I have things that look like it's for measuring. Had this before, why didn't I think of that last time? Yeah, this is what's carved on the wall there. So yeah, this is for measuring. Certainly looks like it. It's exactly 40 that way. And exactly 20 that way. Yeah. All right. So perimeter is 120. What does it say? 6 times we'll say it. 728. Okay. Card 728. Oh, it's a free action to do that. So I draw the card. If it's wrong, I just return it. Here we go, 728 comes from 898. Yeah, that's what this is. There we go. Hello, stranger. A booming voice suddenly rings out, seemingly emanating from the walls themselves. We were not ready. The human race was not ready. After evil spread over the land and my people exterminated each other, I helped build the Guardians. Okay. They contained the threat on the continent, but at a terrible cost. I hope you will find it in your heart to protect humanity from the stone. What's the stone? If you do, you may leave this place with my blessing. The voice falls silent. Okay. Quest item. Ooh. Alright, immediately after this is revealed, take 7 experience points. Oh. Well, maybe I'm going to draw for advanced skills again. Whoops, what am I up to? 8 points. Well, maybe not. We'll see. The Blessing of Shankil. Alright, so if I am resting, or healing, or deciphering, or musicking, I get a free 7. So let's see. So like the panpipes, well, I'd already have 2 stars because of this, if I used that. Alright. Interesting. Well, good. Solved that treasure room. so should I go for advanced skills one more time? Oh, shoot. Every time I succeeded, I was supposed to put the card back if I wanted. I drew that and this. Yeah, that gave that. I drew those two. These should have gone back in the deck. All right, anything else I want to do in here? I don't want to make the deadfall trap. Oh, I want to get rid of a flying... Oh, I can get rid of a flying root while it's here. Duh. Flying root. To remove a flying root, you must discard one item from your inventory, remove its die, and discard all the cards composing the item that has durability of 3 or more. That's both of these. I'm going to do the splint. And unless I want to use a splint to heal myself, no. I don't want to do that. No, I'm getting rid of the splint. This item I may actually use. So if I do that, it's free. I take an 846 and remove one flying root figure from your card. Okay. So, splint or camouflage outfit. Splint. Yeah. I mean, this doesn't really help in hunting. It just lets me draw fewer cards. So I wonder if I'll need the tribal necklace again. Yeah. This doesn't really help with hunting. I might actually use that. No, I'm getting rid of the camouflage outfit. Alright, so that's gone. Take an 846. Okay, this is going to say banish one. Immediately after this is revealed, banish a green 846. So, another one gets banished. Who knows what was on that? The plant starts making an intriguing buzzing noise, which quickly becomes irritating. Okay. Wait a minute. Ooh. If I'm performing any of these actions and there's a flying root on my terrain card, it's a free star. Oh, so I should have done this first. Oh well. Anyway, the plant starts making an intriguing buzzing noise, which quickly becomes irritating. It becomes increasingly difficult to continue the examination in such conditions. After a few minutes, 2 smaller specimens join the first plant. Is it possible that they are communicating with each other? Perhaps you learned something after all. Okay. Take 1 experience point. So what do I have? 9. Put 3 flying root figures into play on your terrain card for each flying root. Wait a minute. Is this for each flying root? No. If there's at least 1 flying root, that happens. Okay. Darn. That'd be great if like a 7 counted as 3 stars if you had 3 flying roots. Put 3 flying root figures into play on your terrain card. For each flying root figure that is not available, move 1 that isn't... Alright, 3 flying roots on here. Ooh. If I can get another item to craft, that's at least 3 durability. The deadfall trap's only 2. If I can get another item to craft that's 3 durability, I could get the gold one already. Alright, well I can use a flying root to make this an automatic success, but first I'm going to get rid of another one using the splint. So yes, since I'm here, I have the splint, I'm doing it. Alright, so One flying route's gone. Another 846. Immediately banish. Okay, next one will be the gold one. And I'll be done with stage 4. Every time you move closer to examine the plant, it flies away several feet. You have begun wondering if the plant is, in fact, playing a game with you and ponder the best way to achieve your goal. So I have to do think, compose myself. 0 more cards, I need X stars, where X is equal to the total number of blue cards in all involved characters' hands. 5. I need 5 stars. If I succeed, I banish this. So this one was not good. If I succeed, I banish this. You find a way of piquing the flying route's curiosity and use the distraction to examine it. Great. If I draw a flying route, it's a failure. But it's think, compose myself. Was that on here? No. If I fail, banish this and I take a 750. I just think I still don't know what 750 is. This little game continues for a while. Your initial exasperation is soon replaced by immense frustration. Oh wait, was 750 disheartened? Might be what that one was. Dang, I need 5 stars. Okay, so what's going to help out? Well, any 7s I draw count as stars. Did I? Yeah, I did shuffle this. Any 7s I draw are going to count as stars, but if I draw a flying route, it's a failure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm drawing 5. If I draw more, increases the chances of getting 5 stars, although every 7 counting as a star is also helping. But if I draw more, chances of a flying route and automatic failure increase. Okay, that's 2 stars already. Another 2 stars. Well, shoot. Too bad I drew 5. Okay, that's a success unless I get a flying route. Damn, I could have drawn only 3. I already have 6 stars. Oh, curse card. All right, that's fine. No flying route. All right, shuttle. Okay, do I want any of these? Remember? Yeah, I think I want remember so I can get one of those items that I want. Shovel. No stone down here, but if I craft this, I can do the last flying route. That's going to cost 3 cards to make down here, though. Oh, no, but I have the -3s. Well, I kind of want remember, though. I need to start making a hunting item. Improved camp? No. Fit? No. Now I'm taking the shovel. I'll get rid of one of these. Well, that's right. I do have the deadfall trap, so I'll at least have something for hunting. Alright, so success. This just gets banished. Well, alright, let's make the shovel, and I'm going to spend this, so it'll cost 0 to make the shovel. That's durability 4, and then I'm immediately going to do flying route. So this is gone. Down to 3 cards in my hand. $8.46 and remove 1 flying route. Immediately after this is revealed, banish the flying route card that is in your journal. and take a 911 card. All right, 911. Is this it, or will there be a stage 5? You have learned how to make flying roots react to certain simple orders, such as fire. Haha, it's 911 card. When you say it, they quickly surround you and provide welcome protection in case of danger. Alright, lots of other stuff. If there's a flying route on your terrain card, if you fight, or stealth, or climb, or balance jump, -4 cards and or a free star, and every 7 becomes a star. Wow. During the consequence step, if you take an injury card or a poison card that does not have the discard icon, return it immediately. Whoa, this is nice. Too bad it doesn't help with hunting or fishing. But for fighting, that's good. That'll help whenever I'm trying to get that last trophy. That is nice. Well, it's taken a lot to get to that stage. All right, now what's on the other side of this? Is there a stage 5? When you reveal the strangest encounter card during the result step of an action, that's what the flying route cards say, right? Yeah, the strangest encounter. So when you reveal one of these during the result step, you may ignore the flying route figure on your terrain card. Oh, okay. So if I draw one of these, it's not an automatic failure. But if I ignore the flying route, I guess I don't get any of the benefits. All right. Well, okay. That's not terrible. I mean, that's good. It's just... All right, you still don't want to draw flying routes. But it's not as bad to draw a flying route card now. Okay. You may take the following actions, only if there's at least one flying route. So I can do the tame action, draw 0 or more cards, I need a star. If I only draw 1 card and success, I can put the card back. The plant obeys you and goes where you command. Move 1 flying route figure from your terrain card to an adjacent terrain card of your choice. Alright. Oh, well, it used to be free to move them around because of skilled fighter. Now it's actually going to cost something. Oh, so this doesn't have anything about banishing or about removing these, so I guess that's it. Stage 4 was the end. Okay. Alright. I have to remember all these things are in there. Okay. I'm going to refresh myself on the other stuff in here. Oh, banish this. Alright, so that's it for flying routes. Alright, I want to always have flying routes around with me. And then if I pathfind and I'm going to move somewhere and there's a flying route with me, move the flying route first with that and then move there. So you always have flying routes with you. No. But if you use the flying route to help you move, yeah. Too bad you can't call one to you. You may take the following action if there's at least one flying route figure on your terrain card. You can move one to an adjacent. Oh, that's too bad. It'd be great if you could use this to help you move, and then you could use that to call one to you. Oh well. Alright, so yeah. This treasure map. Just look for that somewhere. Alright. I'm sure I've seen this. It's just I didn't know to look for it. Yeah. Bloody Hunt clue, which says, I need to get to 5 or more cards with the keyword trophy. I have 4. Take a 398, and then that might be the end of the Bloody Hunt. Red Seaweed, yeah. That removes poison. A couple History of the Continent cards. Vampalina, what does this do? If that's on the terrain card, then resting or thinking, 1 free star. Oh, well, that would be a good place to do the, whatever the card was that you have to get 10 stars thinking. You only get to draw 3. Oh, shoot. I haven't been doing Pocket Watch. Oh. I drew that one time, right? What happened when I drew a 500? Oh, it was something I banished. Oh, shoot. I completely forgot about the Pocket Watch. How many times did I do this? 3 times? And, you know, I don't think I've rested. Yeah, I don't think I've done the rest action since the first time I got to do the Pocket Watch. So I don't think I've missed out on anything. Now, was it just 3 times I did this, or was it 4? I don't know. Every time you perform the rest action. I failed one time doing this, so I think it's 4 times I drew a card. All right, this, that's for eating, and then trophy cards. All right, I completely forgot about the Pocket Watch. All right, well, I'm going to have to draw 4 500 cards. Hopefully those aren't bad. Oh, I got those out. There they are. They were shuffled. All right. You drift into a deep slumber. So this was the first time. I have to do 4. Well, I'm going to get 4 out. After these 4, there will be 3 more, and then the gold one. Okay. Wait, so how many times? There was one time I bought, I had 23 to start off. I think I went down from 23 to 16, and then from 16 to 12, and then from 12 down to 1. It was something like that. Yeah, all right. I think it was 3 and 1 failure, so 4 times. I'm going to do it again, though. So you know what? I'm taking 1 more because I'm going to do it 1 more time. All right. Then there will only be 2 of them and the gold one. Ooh, I want to know what happens when I get to there. Anyway, first one. I have to do 4 of them right now, and then I'm going to do this 1 more time, and then 5th one. When you wake, 1 day has passed. When you wake up, you feel ready to push through any upcoming challenges. Each involved character may choose up to 2 cards with the keyword will or stamina or aggressiveness in the discard pile and add them to their hand, or randomly take 1 card from the discard pile and then shuffle it back into the action deck. Okay. Will, stamina, aggressiveness. Oh, I can get the items I want. Okay, but I'm taking the cards off the top that were from drawing and making the shovel. Splint. Camouflage outfit. All right, so these wouldn't have been available for me to choose from. All right. Will, stamina, aggressiveness. The bow is will. Knowledge is power, no. The club. Snowshoes, no. The bolas. Learn by doing, no. Well, you know what? We'll put it out. Will, stamina, aggressiveness. Bamboo armor, no. Knowledge is power, no. All right. So I can take up to 2 of these and put them in my hand. Now, when did all this happen? I crafted the 2 items to get rid of those. A little bit of this is going to be off, but oh well. All right, so club and bow. Club is aggressiveness, bow is will. If I craft these, wood and vines. This gives me vines and leaves. Well, so does this. All right. The bow would cost 2 cards. the club would cost 2 cards. The bolas would cost 1. If I just made the club and the bolas, that would definitely be enough for, oh, that'd be enough for a fight. Well, it'd be good for a hunt. I can't do all of them. But bolas are only used once. I could go with the club and the bow. It's not as good for hunting. I am going to need to eat soon. So, and what does a bow cost? It'll cost 2 to make. 2, 1, 2. Club and bolas. Or I could just take the club and learn by doing and make it free to craft it. But then I only get the club. And that doesn't help me hunt. No, no. Club and bolas. Alright, so this gets banished. So what was the other 500 I got? It's going to be in here somewhere. One day has passed. Banish this. Oh, I just take 5 cards of my choice from the action deck. What? Oh, swap 5 cards from the action deck with 5 cards from the discard pile. Yeah, I remember doing that. Yeah, wait, how much experience do I have? 9. I don't know if I'm going to draw any more. We'll see after we see all this stuff. Okay, so it would cost, what did I say? 1 for this, 2 for this. So it costs 3 cards to craft these 2. Flying Root I can ignore. Antidote and Rudimentary Flint. That's also aggressiveness. It would cost 1 card. Well, I guess I'll put it in my hand. Alright, so these got crafted. The club, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. They both just say aggressiveness. So that's 4 durability. Okay. Do I also want to make the flint? And I can make a fire. I'm going to need a fire. Yeah. Flying Root. Well, I guess I should have 2 more Flying Roots on here. Alright, that's also aggressiveness, so this is up to 5. Alright, I'm going to add the Deadfall Trap to that once I get out of here. Alright, so there should be 2 more Flying Roots. Okay, now the other ones I forgot to draw. So I would have made that, and then I would have done this again, and then get another 500. 1 day has passed. Each involved character returns their hungry and or nauseated states. Ooh, alright, well that could get rid of the need to poop. If no character involved is hungry or nauseated, randomly take 3 cards from the discard pile and shuffle them back into the action deck. Alright. Banish this. And then still 2 more of these that I forgot to do. Oh, and if I had done that in the right order, I guess that Flying Root card, I might not have been able to ignore it yet. I'm not sure. Oh well. Alright, 3 cards. I'm not going to do anything with those yet. Alright, so what would the next one have said? 1 day has passed. When you wake up, you can only faintly remember a dream about something that could prove very helpful for your journey. But what was it? Okay, so the clock from the pocket watch is counting down. Every time I turn over these, 1 day has passed. So, yeah, if I keep resting, I'm running out of time, I think. So whatever it is I'm supposed to do, and this is from the Path of Repentance. I did have that one card in here that said something about repentance with the caterpillars. So yeah, maybe I should be doing my best to not run out the clock. I don't know. I don't want to go through and look for what said repentance besides that one caterpillar card. Alright, only the active player is forced to take the following action. The involved characters may discard any number of Remember and Knowledge's power cards from their hands. For each card discarded this way, you get a free star. Alright. Think, compose myself. I need 5 stars. I can draw as many cards as I want. Take 1 advanced skill from at random from the game box. Free. The active player may add it to their hand or shuffle it into the action deck and then banish this. If you fail, oh drat. What was it again? Banish this. Shoot. Alright. Well, any 7 I draw is a free star because of the flying root. Oh no, never mind. That's just the one that says I have foliage and vines, leaves and vines and poison. None of that helps. I might have to eat Duke. So it'll cost, well, I don't know, 5 cards or so. Although if I get a flying root, I think I then have to ignore it and I don't get 7s turned into stars. One free advanced skill card. Is it worth it? I don't think so. I'm just going to banish that. Alright, so I think this is the last one I need to do unless I rest again and get my, try to buy more advanced skills. There's still 3 more greens in the yellow. I don't want to do that other rest. So, alright, 1 more I forgot to do. 1 day has passed. You awaken with a peaceful mind, as if everything you went through during the last few days was already a distant memory. Each involved character returns their frightened state. No, I'm injured. Blah, blah, blah. Terrified, frightened. If no character is frightened or terrified, take 1 experience point, and each involved character may choose 1 card with keyword Serenity and add it to their hand. Banish this. That's 1 more experience point, but no, I still don't want to do that. I'm just going to climb out of here. To 111. But I get to look for a Serenity card in here. Alright. And wait, did it say add it just to my hand or action deck? Hand. Okay. So, don't need to do any more shuffling. Okay. Serenity is what I'm looking for. Still with a 3rd fetish card. I mean, if I don't find another fetish card, I'm going to have to kill... I might have to eat Duke, or I might have to use the relic and then be down to 1 fetish card. No, I want to find a third. I already forgot. Got distracted. Serenity, right? Serenity. Serenity now. So not one card. All right, here's a Serenity. I can make the Splint again. I could make the Splint and use it to get rid of my injury, although it would cost 1 bamboo, and then I would have 2 stars, and I could do -1, so I could draw just 1 card, and I need 1 star or a 7. Okay. Yeah, maybe that. Yeah, alright. It's the only Serenity card I have, so I'm going to take that. I am going to go ahead and craft it. So it'll cost 1 card to craft. Oh look, another stamina. Another Serenity. Alright. That'll be useful for getting around, to get back to somewhere I can hunt. This is where I'll be in just a second. Alright, so I made the Splint. It has 3 durability. And I am going to go ahead and try to get rid of this. Darn, Flying Root doesn't help with healing. Okay, so... Oh, if I fail, I become bloody. I have to draw 2 more cards. I need 3 stars. I already have 3 stars. I just need a star or a 7. Should I only draw 1 or should I draw 2? Because I can draw only 1 if I want. If I fail, I get bloody and then I can try again, but then I'll have blood, which will be bad if I hunt. I'm drawing 2 just to be safe. Was the first one enough? First one was not enough. I got the 7. Oh no, the first one was enough. I can ignore the Flying Root. That'll give me 3 stars. So I didn't need the second one. Oh, it was a good one. Well, I'll hang on to that. Alright, I am no longer injured. Alright, so, well, I really didn't need to come down here and do anything, but I spent a lot of cards, but I got accomplished so much. Nothing I actually need for the bloody hunt, though. Oh, so this is down to 2. And I will probably end up just discarding that at some point when I try to build something else. Okay, time to finally leave here. Flying Roots go away. All this is supposed to go to the past. And now I'm back here. To Area 2. So where did I want to go? I wanted to go left, down 1, and then left. Alright, I just want to try to get... Oh, I've been playing for 6 hours now. I want to try to get to the hunting spot, try hunting, and then I'm going to call it. For the night. And what's today? So then I'll pick it up tomorrow. I've been so slow with my whiskey. Too much talking, not enough drinking. Okay, Area 2s. Since Duke helps me out with getting terrain from nearby cards, I'm going to go ahead and pathfind both of these, even though I don't have any intention of going down here. So, yeah, pathfind this. I have to rest. Dang. Alright, well, it's going to be another one of those 500 cards. to rest. I need 2 stars. I thought these helped with resting. No? Thought something helped with resting. Rest action. Alright, you are nearly asleep on your feet, each step coming slower and more labored. However, sleeping under the stars on this stony ground and without adequate shelter might make things worse. Alright, if I succeed with 2 stars, I can draw 0 or more cards. Ignoring the lack of comfort, you give in to an exhaustion and fall into a deep sleep. So 0, 0, 0, I get to do advanced skills again. And each involved character returns their tired state. If I fail, I become tired. Oh no. During the results step, alright, despite your desperate need for sleep, you cannot seem to get comfortable and wake up aching all over. During the results step, if you attained 0 successes, each involved character becomes tired. If you obtained 1 success, each involved character takes a 102. Freezing? I don't have any flying routes to help me out. I could just take the failure and become tired. Tired's not bad. Lots of ways of getting rid of that. I don't want to spend any cards. My deck's too low. I don't want to eat Duke. But as long as I'm doing this, I may as well, well, no, if I draw cards though, if I end up buying some advanced skills, then I can just put those in the deck. So they'll replace the cards I drew. Alright, so no flying routes to help out. I need 2 stars. I guess I'm going to draw 3 cards. Alright, 1.5. Alright, well, I only needed 2. Nerves of Steel can get rid of tired. No, I'm not getting tired. I succeeded. Alright, Friction Fire, no. Think, no. I don't want any of those. Okay, so I'm going to have to take another 500. But I guess I'll do this part first. Ooh. If you save and resume, you can get a free fire and draw advanced skill cards, but then I have to rest, do the rest action. I don't want to do that, but it only costs 4 and it's a good draw, so maybe. What do I have? 10? 10. Pickaxe. Useful for shoveling and lockpicking. Digging and lockpicking, it only costs 3, but not as good a draw. Probably not. Bird Call also costs 3. When you're hunting, you can also use music cards, music items. No, I don't want to use this to hunt. I mean, it'd be lots of stars for hunting, but no. I can't use this up until I use the Major Relic, which I don't want to use until I find another fetish card. Which I haven't been checking the keywords. I hope nothing else said fetish on any of the cards I've drawn. Spare Yourself. This costs 6, so I could buy both of these. This one's a decent draw. You may discard this during the cost step in order to reduce the action cost to just 1 card. Okay, that could be useful. You know what? I think I'll buy both of those. Put them in the action deck. Alright, so I netted -1 card in the action deck. That's okay. Each of the cards I just added has at least a star. I'm all out of experience points. And now I have to do whatever, well, these go back, and I have to do whatever the 500 was. 1 day has passed. So now there are only 2 of these left, and then the gold one. When you wake up, fragments of your last dream come back to memory. You were overcoming many challenges with ease and crafting new, sophisticated items. During the consequent step of the current action... Wait. Are you supposed to draw this before? Oh, I guess you're supposed to draw that before you do whatever the action is. During the consequent step of the current action, if you take a 000 card, I did, each advanced skill costs 2 fewer experience points. It cannot cost less than 1. Oh, hang on. So I still have 4. One cost 4, the other cost 6. So I still have 4 experience points. So the other 2 would each cost 1. Alright, so you do that first. I still have 4 points. These would cost a total of 2. They only cost 1 each. I think I should buy them. Even though the draws aren't great. I mean, they do have 7s. If I have flying roots around, these are okay. And when I'm using items that have turned 7s into stars, these are okay. And they'll only cost 1 point each. Yes. Alright, so I had 4 points. These each cost 1, so alright, I still have 2. Banish this. Only 2 of those left. Alright, so most of the 500s have been good. Or have the potential of being good. Oh, and I need the 94. Let's put that out. Anyway, most of them, yeah, I'm not going to go in there again. Oh, and I can't get back to the shipwreck. Most of the 500s have the potential of being good, but yeah, it's a clock counting down. Although, maybe I just want to, well, no, I probably don't want to just rest a bunch and count down the clock. That's probably bad. I need to do something first, and it's from the Path of Repentance, so I'm sure it comes from those repentance cards, of which I know I have 1. The caterpillar one, that might be the only one. I don't know. Haven't been paying close enough attention. Alright, Pathfind. Spider Bite. I have to do the heal action. I need 2 stars. I could do the splint. And then it's an automatic success. Let's see, if I fail, the little wound has gotten infected and you feel a tingling sensation under your skin. Oh. For each spider bite card that has been banished, randomly discard 2 cards from the action deck, then banish this if I fail. Well, none have been banished yet, so this wouldn't do anything, but no. So let's just discard that and take 1 durability off the splint. Alright, well that wasn't horrible. 136. I need some flying roots. Okay, I'm going here, down, over. Okay, 2 more 2s. One card to get over. Pickaxe. I don't want the pickaxe. Oh, whoa, hang on. Oh no. Deadfall Trap is stone and, well, it's stone and bamboo. I have stone because of Duke, so it would cost 1 card to make the Deadfall Trap. If I make it, I'm getting rid of this. No, I'm adding it to that. Yeah, sorry. The pickaxe is really to make that. So it may as well go in my hand, even though I'll probably just discard it pretty soon. Alright, so Deadfall Trap's going on here. This is better now for hunting. Okay, that's a pretty good 1-use hunting with the bolas, and then it's still okay for hunting after that. Should be able to get some food back over here. Alright, this is up to 6. Oh, this is gone. Yeah, it didn't say to banish it. Now I'm doing 1 card to move. sled. Snowshoes. But it needs bamboo. There's no bamboo around here. It'd be a free move off of here if I could make it. Well, I'll put it in my hand at least. Take out the pickaxe. Okay, so I moved here. Now, do I want to pathfind all three of these? I definitely want to pathfind this one because this is the direction I want to go. Stream. Ooh, I can get rid of tired or bloody. I don't have any blood. Or I can just discard it. Immediately after stream, you come across a babbling brook where you can quench your thirst and freshen up a bit. It feels so wonderful. Immediately after this is revealed, each involved character can choose one card with the keyword Serenity or Stamina in the discard pile and add it to their hand. Okay, Serenity or Pickaxe? No. Nerves of Steel? No. Knowledge is power, free experience point? No. Fit. If you're drawing a bunch of cards, you can discard this, and each 7 you get, you gotta put that many cards back in the action deck. Probably not, but we'll put it in. When am I gonna have to draw a bunch of cards? What did it cost for hunting? I think it was 5 cards. I have a lot of cards with 7s now, so that could be okay. Learn by doing, -3. Alright, that might be more useful. Shovel? No. Antidote? No. Well, I'd rather have learn by doing than fit, I think. Alright. Oh, wait. I already have a couple of those -3s. Unfortunately, I need a star to get off of here. So I'm going to have to draw at least one card. Well, I may as well get the 131 out there. No, I'd rather have the -3s, and I already have 2. I don't want to get rid of anything else. Well, the sled. I'm not going to make the sled. You know what? I'll do another -3. Well, actually, wait. So if I make the sled, it only costs 1 card to make the sled. I can get rid of the splint and then use the sled to move off of here. Yeah, I'm going to make the sled. So, well, I'm not keeping either of those, so this is gone. No, I'm not putting either of these back. It did just say hand, right? Not hand or action deck. Hand. Okay. Not going to keep either one of those. I am going to make the sled. I don't think there are any bamboo or vines over here. So I'll do sled and a -3. It costs 1 to craft it. Oops. It's going to be a new item. I'm going to dismantle the splint to make it. It's durability 3. Costs 1. Woven cord. I'll put that in my hand. I do have something that can make a fire already, so I probably won't do that. But that's okay. Now, do I want to pathfind either of these? Sure, why not? I'll pathfind this. Threat. Ugh. You spot a snare. More of them may have been set up in the surrounding area. If I fail, I draw 97 and discard this. If I succeed, which is the look action, I don't have anything for that. I need 2 stars. I discard this. Can't I get something good from these? And then I'll get 66, which was already out. Two more 2s. All right, I'm not pathfinding that one too, but first I have to take care of this. Killing me with these cards that keep making me draw and don't give me anything good. I think I've set off a 97 before. Well, actually, I could go this way and use a sled twice, so I don't have to use any cards to move off of there either. Alright. Wasn't too bad reviewing this then. Screw it. I'm going to take the failure and draw 97. I don't want to draw any more cards. $97. A sudden snap warns you that something is about to happen. Surprisingly though, nothing happens. Ooh, looks like you got lucky this time. Serenity. I can find a Serenity card in the discard pile and add it to my hand. That's what I just had on top, right? Okay, I can get the -3 back. I can get the splint back. I think that's it. All right, -3. Okay, I'll use the sled to get to here. Down here's hunting. I could also look this way. I don't care about up there. Oh, what was there? Actually, all right, 122. What's there at the praying place? Big statue to pray at. 122. Wait, food. You can turn food into experience points, I think, is what my notes are saying. And it is someplace you want to go if you have the curse that looks like a virus. All right. So no, I don't want to go up there. But I am going to pathfind over here. I don't remember what's over here. Don't be bad. One involved character must discard 2 cards with the keyword stamina from their hand or become tired. I only have 1. Alright. I'm tired. That's not horrible. Thinking about all the effort you have exerted so far fills you with weariness. Stop thinking about it. Alright, this might make me discard. No, no discard. I am tired. I can do the rest action to get rid of this, but I can only draw 1 card and I need 3 stars, and I would have to do another one of those 500s. No. I'll just be tired. Not going to do that. 59. I don't think I have that one out. I do not. Oh, 59 has a green one and a gold one. Oh, this is the hut. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I said I wanted to go and try to murder the guy in there. Maybe I can get a trophy from murdering him. But I want to go down here and hunt first. I think it's right there. 2 more 2s. Well, it only costs 1 to move here, so yeah, I think I'll just go there. I'm not going to do anything yet. Oh, so that's another use of a sled. All right, pathfind this. Bees. Ugh. All right, stealth. I have 1 star. I'd have more if I had any flying roots around. Hundreds of bees are buzzing around a hollow trunk. Your stomach rumbles at the thought of all the delicious honey that must be inside. I can only draw 1 card. I need 3 stars. So I already have 1 star. Oh, and I didn't make the war paint, or the camouflage outfit. Damn, that would have helped out with this. So nothing's going to help me out. Oh, I don't have to do it right now. I can just discard it and get hungry. All right, if I fail, the bees swarm or chase you for a long time. Each involved character takes a 101, so tired. Oh, except for those that are tired, they take a 103 instead. I think that makes you frightened. Wonder what a 221 is. Is it honey? Maybe I'll get food. I need food. But I don't think there's a very good chance of success on this one. Alright, you know what, how about if I pathfind this? Maybe I'll have to draw cards, and I can find a flying root to put on here. How many flying root cards are in there? Alright, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There aren't any in there. Ah, darn. So I can't get a flying root. Well, alright, so if I get hungry by just discarding this, I'm sure if I go down here and I hunt and I get food and I eat it, then I'm not hungry anymore. So that probably won't be terrible. So I'm just going to discard this and take hunger. Alright. You are hungry. Discard. Yeah, if I eat, this gets returned. Now I have to discard 2 cards, or unless I discard something with the keyword aggressiveness, I do not want to discard those. So I have to discard 2 cards. That's not terrible. Think and war paint. Sure. That would have been nice to have that on here. Oh well. And I could have defeated the bees, probably get some honey and eat. Alright, 54. That one was out. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, this is not the place that had the hunting. Shoot, where was the hunting? Was it 72? Was it 38? I think it's 38. Oh, no. Or is it here? No, I think it's here. I can use my last usage of the snowshoes to go down there. I think that's where it is. Well, I need more area 2s. Or is it over here? No, from here I need to go left, down, left. That was it, left, down, left. But is it right here? Well, I know I didn't go this far. It must be right here. So I should have just done it from there. Alright, well if I do one card to move there, I can use the snowshoes to go down here. That'll be cheaper than going this way. Alright, back to here for one card. Remember? No. Pathfind this one. Hole. Let's see, I'll get frightened if I fail. I think that's frightened. Alright, I fall down in a hole. I have to do balance jump action, which the flying roots would help me out with that. You tumble forward. The call of nature comes over you suddenly. Looking for a little privacy, you find a spot behind a shrubbery. While relieving yourself without warning, the ground collapses under your feet. Hopefully you didn't pee on yourself as you fell. Only the active player is forced to take the following action. So I have to do jump balance, draw 0 more cards. I need 1 star. Now if I draw only one card and it's a success, I get to put the card back. You tumble forward, barely avoiding a fatal fall into the deep hole below. I get... if I succeed, I get an experience point. I get rid of nauseated. Whatever. And then banish this. If I fail, I get a 103. And this gets banished. Should I just draw 1 card? I'm drawing 1 card. Got a star. Oh, so I gotta put that back. Down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards. Getting low again, but if I have to, I can kill Duke, build a fire, eat him. Add the major relic. Okay. So that's gone. Banished. 132. Ah, yes, that's the one for hunting. Okay. Snowshoes, or sled. I'll use the last usage of the sled to go down there. I have to use 1 card to find the hunting spot. Alright. Bird call? I don't want bird call. Okay, 74. I have to draw 5 cards. I need 4 more stars. I also need to make a fire. Well, if I get food, I'll make a fire. Five cards. So if I use this, I already have 3 stars, 4 stars. I already have the 4 stars to get 2 250 cards. And each 7 will count as 4 stars. If I get up to 14, I get to draw 5 of these 250s. Out of how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I get to draw 5 of those if I can get 14 stars. Well, I'm going to use this. I'm going to hunt right now. Wish I had some flying roots around. That would help too. Well, I guess they don't help for hunting, but I'd have another every 7 as a star. You know, I could draw fewer cards than 5. No, I want to make sure I get as many 250s as I can, because these don't all have food. But if I find something I have to fight, well, then I have to draw more cards. Let's see, if I fight, the bolas give me, or not the bolas, the club gives me 2 stars. Plus my star here, plus if I draw 3 there. Yeah, it should be okay. Alright. 250s, I want lots of these. So, I am drawing 5 cards. I only have 3 left. Well, there's a 7 and a star, so that'll be good. Ooh. 7 and another star, 7 and another star. 7 and 2 more stars. Oh, this would have been nice to have fit. If I had had fit and I discarded it, I'd already be beginning to put 5 random cards from the discard pile back in there. Yeah, that was, shoot, I didn't even need to use the bolas. I could just use the deadfall trap. I would have had 10 stars just from the 7s from this. Well, that's easily 14 plus, so I get 5 of these. Yeah, too bad that was a waste of the bolas. Oh, and then do I want one of these? This can reduce the cost to 1. I don't want this. Of course, it's so obvious. 10 stars when thinking. Another -3. And then geology, if I have this in my hand, digging and examining, -2 cards and 1 free star. No. The only one I might want is spare yourself. That could be useful when next. No. I don't really want any of these. Alright. Alright, I get 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I can hunt again, it's just I won't have the bolas. Might be worth doing. Oh, that's the flint. Bolas. Are gone. It's alright, I'm gonna eat and then I can get those back and get some flying roots. Wait. That's 5. Those are the 5 I drew. 1, 2, 3, yeah, okay. Alright, let's see. Give me food. Fresh spore. I can follow this, and that led me to like some kind of mountain cat. Oh. Shoot. If my deck were full right now, I could do this. I would get another trophy. It has the eagle on it. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, it's in the notes. Can't right now, because I think this, so if I take this, I have to do this right away. That's going to lead me to another card, which will then, I think, lead me to another card, and then I have to fight it, but I don't have the cards. So, no. However, if I hunt again, and this comes up again, I can just follow it, and that might be the end of the curse. Although I do want to go murder that guy. I'll see if I can do that and then come back here. Snake? Yeah, well that's just experience, that's not food. Empty-handed? Oh, come on. Empty-handed, and give me food. Mole rat. 1 food card. Well, 1 food card's enough to hunt again. I could just eat Duke. What's it going to cost to make a fire? 1 card, 1 star. use this to make sure I succeed, but I don't really want to do that. I don't think I'm going to get the third fetish card, so I think I'll do the major relic to get the cards back. I'll bite myself if I come across another fetish card before I'm done. But maybe I can get one there. I know I can keep hunting and get the 250 and get it that way. Although that might not be the end of the bloody hunt. I don't know. All it says is if you have 5 trophy cards in your hand and you're on a terrain card that has a catches totem, then you draw some card and that might be it. Might not be. So, you know what? I thought I was just about to finish after eating, but no. Alright, I'm going to attack the mole rat, and then I'm going to hunt some more. Well, I'm going to use this to get 30 cards back in there, and then I'm going to hunt some more, and I'm going after that fresh spore. So hopefully it comes up again. Well, I might need to craft some other stuff, though, to help me fight first. To make sure I kill it. Well, probably not. They've all been pretty easy. You get to draw a bunch of cards, and you need that many stars each time. And I'll have every 7 counts as a star. Ooh, I need to get a flying root and then do that, I think. That'd be good. All right, so I have to draw 1 or more cards and I need 2 stars. I already have 1. I could just use this to make it automatic. Or I could draw a couple cards, but if I fail, I get injured. Yeah, I'll use this. 4. Alright, 1 food. Regular food. 6 if I have fire. That's going to go on there. I'm going to eat it in a second, so I'm not going to bother with durability. Mole rat is discarded. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a fire. I'm going to make a fire. I'm going to eat that. I'm going to use this. That'll add 30 cards, so 36 cards between the two. I'm going to go up here, try to murder that guy. And if that doesn't do it, then I'll come down here and get that fresh spore. Okay. But I would really like to get some more items. So, build the fire. I lower this to 1 to make it an automatic success to make the fire, and this goes away, so I guess this goes down to 3. I really need to get another aggressiveness card to add to that. I'm eating, so that goes down to 1. I never moved it. And that's 6 cards, and I'm going to go ahead and use this. And I get rid of bloody, terrified, poisoned. I am hungry and hungry's going away. I'm tired. Bloody, terrified, poison. So nothing goes away from that, but I do get 30 cards. This is banished. 36 cards back in the deck. But I had to use up the relic. Now I only have 1 fetish card. All right, 1, 2, how do you get sideway? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. be shuffled up. Okay, so what's still in here? How many curses? How many? 1 flying root, 2 flying root, 1 curse. All right, so there are 4 curse cards and 2 flying roots over there. If I can get a flying root on here, and then they'll help me fight. Unless I draw a flying root, in which case they'll do nothing. All right, shuffle these up. Oh, I didn't put my fire on here. Are there any other items that say Serenity that I could put on there? I don't know. Alright. Alright, so 1 to go up there. Friction fire. I don't want that. Examine. 98, that costs 1 card. And another -3. I already have 2 of those in my hand. Alright. 98. You enter the hut. An old man sitting by the fire stares at you at length and eventually speaks to you in a strange language. Will you try to communicate or get ready to fight? I'm going to get ready to fight. If you want to take the following action, you must discard 1 card with the keyword food or clothing. You can do gift, appease, tame, whatever. Take a 153 from the adventure deck if available. Or banish the terrain card and replace it with a 59 card if I succeed at preparing to fight. Banish this and replace it with a 63. Okay, so this goes away, I get 59, and then I replace this with a 63. It's the fight action. I need to draw 2 cards and I need 2 stars. Well, I already have 1 star. 2 cards, I should be able to get another star and 2 cards. If I fail, -2 durability, and this goes away. This gets banished. Might need to use that just to make sure. Although then it's down to 2 durability. Wish I had a flying root. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and use this just to make sure I succeed. And I'm still going to draw the 2 cards even though I only need to draw 1. Because I want to get a flying root to show up. Now, I got rid of a curse card. No, that's good. And knowledge is power, so drawing 1 would have been sufficient. Or I didn't need to use that. I would have succeeded. Oh well. I don't want that card. Fortunately, I didn't get a flying root yet. Alright, so banish the terrain card and replace it with a 59. And banish this and replace it with a 63. Oh, I'm on 59 right now. So 59 has a hut with some blood on it now. Alright, otherwise it looks the same. Oh, wait a minute. But yeah, I banish this and replace it with a 63. I can examine this for a 63. Is there another one? No, there's only one 63. Oh, that was it? I killed him? Ooh, spider curse. It's not the one I'm working on, but alright. The man lies in a pool of blood. The hut is now in disarray, and the fire died while you were fighting. I can do examine. I need 1 star. Take a 73 card, but if I had the spider curse, I'd take a different one. If I fail, I get bloody. But nothing else happens, so I can try. If I fail, I can just do it again, but I'll be bloody. Oh, but I don't want to be bloody when I go there. Well, no, it doesn't really matter. Shouldn't be too bad. All right, so this is gone. Banished. Darn. But that's going in the notes. I don't think I haven't killed him. All right, so where is this? 59. Fight him. Fight with the spider curse, whichever one that is. All right, information for another curse. Take card 73. Oh wait, I have to succeed first. So I'll draw one. If I fail, I get bloody. Oh, I failed because I only drew one. And, well, at least there's a flying root there now. Now I'm bloody. I don't have to discard. If I take the swim or sail action, that goes away. Alright, well, I'll try one more time. If I get bloody again, so what? I'm already bloody. Ah, curse card. I failed again. I get another bloody card. I'm bloody. Oh, this time I have to discard 3 cards unless I discard something with the keyword aggressiveness. No. I don't want to lose 3 cards. This replaces that one. But I have to discard 3. Watch this. I bet they all have stars on them. Star, star, star. Yep. Okay. One more try. Just give me a star or a 7. Okay, got a star. Now I get card 73. Ooh, bone knife. Nice. This gives me knife plus 9. Huh, I wonder what that's for. Haven't seen that icon anywhere. A knife you found searching a native's corpse. Strangely, when you spin it, it points north when it stops. Interesting. Okay, fighting or orientating a free star, and every 7 is a star. It has aggressiveness, so if I add it to this stack, this is back up to 6. I like that. I would like to add one more good hunting. Yeah, the only hunting thing so far is that. I'd really like the bow if I could get it. Is the bow in here? Because I think, yeah, the bow's for fighting and hunting. Because I need to hunt to find the fresh spore, and then, this is banished, and then I need to fight the cat. All right, well, I need to move the flying root over there because I may not get another one. So, what does it say? I need 1 star to move the flying root. All right, well, I'll draw and try to get a star. Think, I don't want think, but that moves this here. And then I'm going to have to spend 1 to move here. Yeah, I'll spend 1. Walking stick, I don't want the walking stick. Well, although I could take it, craft it free so that I can move here free, but I can just discard this to move there free. I don't want it. Now I need to draw another card to move the flying root again. Oops. 6. remember. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll take remember. Alright, so that gets moved, and then it'll cost 2 to move there. I'm going to spend this, though, to move there free. Now I have the flying route where I want it. Oh, wait. No. I'm moving to a fire. That's -1, so it only costs me 1 card to get there. I'm going to spend it. Too bad. That would have been a great card for drawing when I hunt. Oh, well. Alright, so is there anything in here I want to get with remember? I don't have the bow, but was there any other weapons? Torch, no. Pickaxe, no. You would think you could use that as a weapon. You think that'd be the case, but no. Camouflage outfit, no, that just makes you draw fewer cards when you hunt. No. Sled, no. I can draw rope, no. Flint, no. I could use remember to retrieve something that'll give me free stars. I'm already tired, so it'd be okay to get tired. -3 cards, no. Alright, so free star, I could take that. 2 free stars, but I'll get tired. That might be more useful. I'm already tired, so I don't care if I get tired again. Alright, I'm using remember to retrieve that. Now, let's end the bloody hunt. I'm going hunting. I have to draw 5 cards. Wait. Maybe I should eat Duke. What do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 cards. Well, if I don't get the fresh spore right now, then... And I have 6 uses of this. Yeah, if I don't get the fresh spore right now, then I should end up with some food I can eat. And hopefully another item I can add to this. Alright, so yeah, I'll draw 5. Oops, was that 5? 1, 2, 3, yeah, it's 5. Knowledge of power, half a star, useless. Lucky star, half a star, also useless. Homemade dice game, alright, well at least that's a 7, and that's going to add on to one of these. Alright, so I have 1 star and a 7. 7, and knowledge is power. Okay, well there we go. That's 2 stars and 2 7s. Getting somewhere now. And blowpipe, that's 1 more star. Alright, so 3 stars and then 7s. Flying route doesn't help me hunt. Oh, but every 7 I get turns into a star. Okay, so how many of those do I have? When hunting, I get 2 and 3 stars for every 7, so that's 6 stars, 7, 8, and 9. Alright, I get 3 250s. And do I want any of these? Blowpipe for hunting if I have to hunt again. I don't know if I'm going to have to hunt again. Yeah, alright, I'll replace... Oh, I don't need the woven cord. Alright. Discard the rest of those. If I need to hunt again, well, I could add this. But it won't help me with fight. Fighting, I have 3 stars, and each 7, well, I have 4 stars. Each 7 counts as 2. Okay. I'm pretty good fighting. Hunting is more important because I want to make sure I actually get the fresh spore. Alright, so, oh, I used this. This is down to 5. Alright, I get 3 of these. So 30% chance I got fresh spore. Snake. When I'm bloody, so I have to discard 1 card with that doesn't say predator. Another snake. Wild boar. That doesn't say predator, so I think I have to discard that, right? If at least one involved character is bloody, yes, you must discard 1 of these cards without the keyword predator. So I have to discard this. Actually, that's not too bad. Well, I would like the food from him. But if I discard that, and one of these snakes will get discarded, well, that'll just increase the likelihood I get the fresh spore the next time. But I'm down to 20 cards in there, and I'm going to have to fight snake. Well, this one costs 4 stars. This one only 2 for a victory, so this one will go back into the deck of 250s. Now there are only 8 in here. This one, I'm going to use it and then it'll get discarded. So I have to fight. I need 2 stars, and I have to draw 1 card. Well, with Flying Root and Skilled Fighter, I already have 2 stars, and I can draw 0 cards, so I'm done. You're gone, Snake. I get an experience point. Okay, that's discarded. Alright, so what am I down to here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You know what? I could hunt one more time and not eat Duke. Blowpipe. It needs bamboo. I don't have any bamboo available. Well, I can use this to do -3 cards so that it's free. Alright, well that's 2 more stars when I hunt. It's vigilance. It does not raise the durability. Really would have liked the bow, but it hasn't come up yet, so whatever. I still have room for another stack. I could always start another stack with a bow. Okay, drawing 5 cards again. So now I'm down to 15. Flying Root. So I have to ignore this now. But I get a 7. That's alright. Yeah, that just means I don't get this 7 turns into stars. So each 7 I get is only worth 2 stars. And how many? And I started with 3 stars. Curse. Well, that goes over here. It's another star. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No items I want. So the Flying Root goes here. So now I have 2 there. And then, but, yeah, okay, so it's 10. 3 250s again. And I don't think I want any of these. Well, I can't add anything else to that. Bamboo armor, nah. Splint, no. Antidote, no. Yeah, I don't want any of those. Oh, I used this again and I forgot to turn it down to 4. 3 250s again. Alright, they were shuffled, so take the top 3. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Okay. So is 15 cards enough? Probably. Well, I need 3 stars for this. Hang on. How many cards do I have to go through? Fresh sport. It's a 250. Wait. Oh, there might be more than one of these. I have a different card written down on here. I said 543, this says 479. Maybe there are 2 poops, but this does have a catchy totem, so I need 3 stars to succeed. Otherwise this gets banished. Oh, what else did I get? Empty-handed, empty-handed. Well. Alright, it's time, let's go for it. Maybe the 479 leads to the card I wrote on there, 543. I don't know. Alright, fresh spore. So look. It's the eye action. I don't have that on anything. I need 3 stars. Well, flying route will help me out with 7 becomes a star unless I draw a flying route. They might all be in here though, so I might not have to worry about that. 1. 2, that was the first one I drew that I moved over here. Went through a lot of cards after that. 3, 4. Okay, so I can't get a flying route card. Alright, so every 7 I get counts as a star, and I need 3 stars. 3 cards should be good. No, make sure. 4. Do I need that 4th one? Let's see. First card was, darn. Ooh, the bow though. I don't know if I'll get a chance to craft it. Well, that's a success. Oh, and the bolas. I can't keep them both. Damn. Bolas or bow. Wood, vine. I don't have the wood. Duke will give me wood though, so that's free to make. The bolas, stone, and vines. There's no stone. This will cost 1 card to make, but I only need 1 usage of it, so I'm taking that. Question is though, will I get to craft it before I have to fight the cat? Where'd the card go? Did I already put it in the past? No. Where's the fresh spore? Where'd it go? Put it in the past. 250. Snake. Wild boar. Mole rat. No. Where did it go? Did I banish it? No. Did I put it back in the 250s? Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and look through these. Empty. Crystal fragment, white hair, snake, snake, empty, empty. No, I didn't put it there. I don't remember what card it said. 479, was that right? 473? How did I lose this? Did I accidentally put it in here? I bet I accidentally put it in. There it is. Okay. Oh, and I get an experience point. Don't care. $479, banish this. Okay, $479. Your praise spore becomes less and less noticeable. Yeah, I have to keep going. Now I need orientate, 2 cards, I need 1 star, that's fine. Oh no, that doesn't give me anything but... Oh, I thought the flying roots helped out with orientate. Shoot. The hunting knife, or whatever that was called, does. It gives me 1 star, so now I just need 2 cards. I don't have anything to reduce that. If I fail after scrutinizing, okay, then I get the 543. All right. Yeah. Not gonna have that many cards left. I might have to eat Duke. After scrutinizing the terrain of the area, you choose to continue to the west. After 15 minutes searching and seeing no tracks, you decide to give up and retrace your steps. That's if you fail. If I succeed, then I get card 543. Alright, so I'm sure I have nothing that helps out I need to remember everything that's in here. Wait, were there any plants on here? Ah, yeah. Yeah, but that just gets rid of poison if you have it. Okay. No. Flying root helps out with stealth, not with orientate. They look similar. Oh. Alright, well I have to draw 2 cards. I have a flying root, so a star or a 7. Well, I can't draw more than 2. I'm not going to use this. I don't think it's necessary. Oh, great. Okay, well I got it. Alright, war paint. That'll help fighting, and oh, there's my stealth. Improved camp. No, I definitely don't need that. Do I want the war paint? Well, I only have 4 cards in my hand, so sure. That'll be free to craft if I get a chance to craft it, but now I have to do card 543. Alright, this better be the end of the bloody hunt. Well, I have to follow the spoor one more time, and then that better be the end. About 100 feet away, you notice a big cat with thick white fur and 2 impressive fangs. It must weigh 400 or 500 pounds. I have to do stealth now, and I have to do it right now. I need 2 stars. Alright, well, stealth, that's fine. I already have 2 stars, so automatic success, 466. And then I can fight it, and it should be, I can take a different card because of Akema's totem, or whatever. Akachi? I already forgot, don't care. Alright, so success, 466. Alright, so that gets discarded. 466, I'm sure, is going to say, if you have the Bloody Hunt curse card in your satchel, you can instead take 466 plus trophy card. Yep. So 474. Alright, hopefully this is the end. Okay, 474. Edging quietly around the animal, you pounce, taking advantage of your surprise effect. Okay, time to fight. Trophy, 40 points. You take one of the following actions. Alright, so I have to fight. Oh, I can do one of 2 things. I can fight. I need 8. I have to draw 8 cards. I need 8 stars. Easy. I have 1. Well, 2 unless I draw a flying root. No, there aren't any flying roots left in there. How many cards are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8 cards, I need 8 stars. I'll have 1, 2. If I'm drawing 8, I'll have 2 more, so that'll be 4. And then every 7, if I use this, I have 5, 6, 7. Oh, too bad I don't have anything to reduce the number of cards. Well, I can reduce it by 2. I can draw just 6. Alright, or I can hunt. I need 2 or more stars, and I have 2 or more cards, and I need 14 stars. No. Alright, so if I'm successful, I get 2 food cards, 3 experience points, 2 foods, and a 498, and I get to store this, and that'll be 5 trophies. So easy success, and I'll get some food. I might not have to eat Duke. Oh, and then I have 2 more stars there, if absolutely necessary. Alright, so -2, I have to draw 6. I am going to use this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, curse card. That's pretty much success right there. A 7 gives me 1, 2, 3 stars. Yeah, I'm already above 8. And I mean, there's some more. And another 7. Do I want any of these? shovel. Remember, I can retrieve something else. You know what? The bow is still in here. Haven't come across it yet. The bow is the one I want. No, I don't really want any of these. Well, no, maybe the snowshoes, because I'm going to move on to there. Just in case that isn't going to be the end of the hunt. So I'll take the snowshoes. I don't want... I don't need the war paint. Okay, so these get discarded. I get 3 experience points. So that'll take me to 7. I have 4. 7. 2 foods that I can eat right away. That'll be 12 cards back in the deck. A 498 and then another trophy. $498. Tracking down this creature has sharpened your senses and reflexes. You cannot wait to get hunting again. Hunter Spirit. Yeah, I only have 3 cards right now. Aketch's Totem, that's the name. When Aketch's Totem can be seen on your terrain card. Hunting and fighting during the result step before... Oh, I've had this before. Oh yeah, because I've killed that cat before, just not for a trophy. If you get frightened or terrified, discard this. Alright, so if hunting or fighting and Aketch's Totem is on there during the results step, you can choose 2 of the skill cards you just drew and shuffle them back into the action deck. Yeah, right. Alright, Duke, looks like you're surviving. Alright, so time to eat. $12 cards back in the deck. And then I guess I should make, just in case, I should make the snowshoes now while I have vines. Then it'll cost 1 wood. Well, I have wood nearby, so Duke will make that free, so sure. Free to make the snowshoes, why not? Alright, that's good enough. I need 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. Alright. And I've been going for more than 7 hours. But I thought I was pretty close, so I figured might as well finish this. So hopefully this is it. If I move here, then I get to activate the card in there. Alright, well, it'll cost 1 to get there. Lucky star. Well, I guess I have room in my hand. I may as well use it. Oh, should I also make the bolas before I go? It'll cost 1 card. Well, there's no chance of failure on either of those. So, stone. No stone around. So we'll say that was to make the bolas. I'm going to add that to the snowshoes. Doesn't raise the durability, but just in case I have to do any more fighting, that's there. And then 1 card to move here. Curse card, good. Get that out of the way. Alright. Aketch's Totem is on the card. The clue says, if Aketch's Totem can be seen on your terrain card, and players have 5 or more cards with the keyword trophy, I have the Giant Octopus. Trophy, 20 points. The hairy hippo. Trophy 40 points. The flying root trophy card, also 40. The dung beetle, rhinoceros beetle, 30, and the cat. So those add up to 170 points, if that means anything, but I have 5. I have 5 trophy cards. So take a 398. All right, let's see if that's it. You search through your satchel and pull out all the trophies you gathered along the way. Suddenly, you have a sensation that an overwhelming weight is being lifted from you. Oh, sounds like this is it. So if this is the end of the curse, I kind of want to do this one again and go after different trophies. I would like to get a trophy from the giant rockworm, and I'd like to get whatever trophy is hiding inside the temple that's just above the cliffs. It's right up here. An intense relief and feeling of pride fills you as you think back on your epic journey and how you came out victorious over the continent's creatures. Victory! Yay! Oh, alright, so here we go. You just get a different title based on how many points you got. Congratulations, you've lifted the curse of the Bloody Hunt. In order to assess your performance, add up the points of all the cards with the keyword trophy. I had 170. And compare your score to the following scale. Oh, less than 200 points, Continental Conqueror. So I got the lowest one. I mean, you could hunt down more than 5. Well, if I do Bloody Hunt again, that'll be the goal. Do as many as I can until it looks like I can't really get any more, and then turn them in. The octopus was only worth 20. But it was right at the start. So it was an easy one to get. Alright, and then 200 to 240, Destroyer of the Unknown. And the most valuable ones so far have been 40. I had 3 of those. 250 to 290, Subjugator of the Seventh Continent. 300 to 340, Akecha's Disciple. And 350 or more, Incarnation of Akecha. I want to be Incarnation of Akecha. Oh, if you manage to rank as Akecha's Disciple or Incarnation of Akecha, take a 230 card from the adventure deck. Oh, I want that. If this is the last curse you had to fight, you have beaten the 7th continent. You may take a 408, unless you want to continue to improve. Oh, okay, so you can keep going and improve your score. I'm not going to. Tomorrow, I'm either going to start a new curse, or I may take a break from 7th continent for a little while. Now, I'll probably do one more curse. Go for it. All right. So 408. I don't get a 230. Okay, 408. Four, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there's a green 408 and a gold 408. What does the gold one do? Alright, so here's the end. You lay your trophies at the foot of the totem in front of you and immediately feel a wave of intense energy flow through your body. The curse is gone. All of a sudden, a bright flash seeming to come from yourself blinds you momentarily. When your vision returns, you are no longer in your own body. You see yourself standing, and it dawns on you that you are inside the totem. No, in fact, you are the totem. Oh, do I have to spend the rest of my life on this continent? And suddenly, all of your other pairs of eyes open in turn. All the other totems. Through the eyes of the totems on the continent, you behold its splendors and dangers, some of which you already knew, others you did not. All of the eyes close, and you open your own, feeling dizzy and staggering to keep your feet. Oh, good, I don't have to live as a totem. You have understood the message from the totem, the message from Akecha, and you can feel his thirst. It is time for you to get hunting again. Blood, always more blood. All right, So we need to do the bloody hunt again at some point and get more trophies to get at least 300 points to get a different ending. All right, well, that's another curse down. Finish off the whiskey for that. Okay, Voracious Goddess. She has been appeased. The bloody hunt has been bloody, but not quite bloody enough. All right, so 7 hours. That's a long board game stream, talking the whole time. All right, so I'll clean all this up, and then, yeah, tomorrow is either going to be play another game or maybe do one more curse. Eventually, I'm going to play through all, 8 curses that I have? Well, one of them's the intro one that's, I think, supposed to be really short. So, you know what, maybe I'll just do that one. Do that in one day and then play something else. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. At some point, I'm going to come back and do all the curses. Well, do the rest of them. But playing this pretty solidly for a couple weeks, yeah, I think I'll take a break. All right. So, yeah, lots of crap to clean up. Duke survived. He didn't get eaten. But he was a pretty crappy companion. Donald was much better. Okay, so that's it. Time to end the stream. Alright, until some more 7th Continent or another game, probably one more 7th Continent for now. Alright, I forgot what I was saying. Alright, so until more 7th Continent tomorrow, maybe. Otherwise, have a good night.